We'll start off with that one, though. Looks like it's loading in right now. Come on. I'll wait until I can see you guys. We'll start this one up. Chat phone, hello. There we go. I can finally see you guys. What's up, Tiger? What's up, Critton? Welcome in, guys. You guys want to smash some Regielekis to start the day? Let me know. There's tons of them around today. Same thing as yesterday, only instead of the 3 Regis we got, just the 1 around today. Debatably one of the more rare ones. Only been released shiny a couple of times, so down for today. What's up, J-Mac? We've got Sunset as well. And Sean, if you guys want to jump in, let me know. And yeah, we still got another scorching hot day, man. I want to run the daily incense for a while today in between the raids, but super hot. It's a little bit cooler than yesterday, but not really noticeable. What's up, T-Raw? I'm doing pretty good, Tiger. Thanks for asking. What's up, Elise? Got Kay in the house, Ignacio. Welcome in, guys. And I got some new eggs cooking right now too. So I finally did last night get my first ever Torkoal. It wasn't shiny, obviously, but Torkoal's in those eggs. Lots of good stuff. Pachirisu. Klefki's in there that can't be shiny, but really want to try to clock some distance today and hatch some Egithos. No more remotes for Sunset. Regidrago's in raids on Thursday, I think, Jan. What's up, Rianne? Got Ghost as well. So, Ignacio, you need a lot of people for G-Max. I've been avoiding them just because, like, yeah, unless we get a lot of commitment, the G-Max are too tough to bring down. So, we'll see if we can set some up later in the day, but, I mean, unless there's a lot of people down, they're probably going to be a no-go. Yeah, Tiger, I kind of agree. The 2K eggs are okay. The thing is with those is you're getting... I should be hosting this better, by the way, but you're getting the different flower flabebe. So I didn't have the red one or the blue one. I hatched the red one last night, but the red and blue, I think red is Europe and UK, and blue is APAC region, I think. So different shinies to get, even just the non-shiny versions I don't have. So I'm kind of down for those. All right. Get a Hundo Regirock. Nice. Without getting a 24-hour ban. That's awesome. Too bad it didn't shine for you. That would have been crazy. The Shundo Regi would have been nice. All right, sweet. 6 of us going in. And like I said, it's a little bit, like, tiny bit cooler today, so I'm going to try to do some more walking and go to the bird park, see if we can find some birditos again. What's up, Lenny says stay hydrated out there. I went and grabbed a few Powerades before, but thanks for the reminder, man. Yesterday was crazy. I think I went through like 8 or 9 water bottles in like 4 hours. And we didn't even really walk that much. I think I only walked a total yesterday of like 10 kilometers, which for me is around half distance of what we usually do. But yeah, it was scorching hot. I have a question. Yeah, so like I said, Ignacio, probably not, man. You need too many people. So that's what I was saying to you before. You need too many people for G-Max. Unless we get commitment from 20 people, not even going to try, because we're going to lose raid passes. Need to drink more water, says Sean. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm usually pretty good with drinking water anyways, like throughout the day and stuff, but this weather will just get you real quick. We're going to take down some of these Regis, and then I think I'm going to pop the daily incense maybe in like 4 or 5 raids from now. We'll make sure everyone gets some raids in first, but I do want to focus on having a nice daily today. There's no event spawns for this event, so obviously it's a raid-focused event, but there's no event spawns, meaning birds could be pretty good. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. And a 1561's terrible. See if we can get this shiny with the background today. There we go. Sunset says, I need someone's explanation on why I have 7 Regielekis. It's pretty much Regieleki day. Tomorrow's Regigigas. Day after that's Regidrago. But here we go. Yes, man. Let's go. Dude, starting off the day, 3 minutes in, shiny Regi. Hopefully he's got a background. That would be sick. But no way. That's crazy. We actually ended off last night's stream with this shiny Regi as well. From Luis from New Zealand. But what do we got? Background? No background on him. Dude, that's so sick, though. Critton says scripted. I know. That's awesome. Jay says good start. Man, that usually is a trend for me. If I get shinies early in the day, we usually go absolutely nuts. But let's do this one as well. Nice, man. I was saying before, this is one of the newer Regis. This one's only been released, shiny available, I should say, one time before this. So I didn't have like piles and piles of these guys. This and the Regidrago are the technically new shinies to the game, but that's fantastic. Let's go. Lee's got a XS 1588, almost Hundo. Oh yeah, because the Hundo's what, 1602, I think? We figured it out yesterday. I forgot though. There's so many different numbers, but that's awesome. Joey says, how's it going? Going very good, man. How's your day? Yeah, Sunset, I already answered. Make sure you got the sound on. Just went through a whole spiel on what the Reggies today and why they're here and stuff. But all right. 1602 is the hundo. Nice. Any luck with the Reggies? Yeah, we just pulled one right now. We got a couple yesterday. I think we ended up with, on the day, well, I got the one that was before stream. So I guess if we count that 1703, we got 6 Reggies yesterday, which is not too bad, man. I did get the level 1 Regieleki with the background too, which is very sick. Yo, what's up, Storm? Sean says, bet you're going to get a bird today? I think so too, man. Leland says, hi, BT, how are you? I'm doing fantastic, man. How's your day going? But I think so as well, just because purely there's no event spawns. And that's usually like when I plan my bird hunt days, and my big long ones are when there's in between events. So I know that this is an event, but we don't have to worry about it spawning the same, 6 or 7 Pokemon over and over again. It could be a very good day for daily incense. We didn't run it on stream at all yesterday because it was too hot, man. Like, it was just way too hot. I did run it later at night, nothing good. I got a Tyranitar off it. It was like 3,000 CP, not shiny. I got a shiny Duskull off of it as well, so you guys didn't miss any birds or anything, but I ran that pretty late at night. How do you have 22 Necrozmas? They came for raid days. They've been around lots of times. They came for raid day, they were around for Go Fest. Got a Articuno's a 1499. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's perfect for the Great League. Very nice. Yeah, that research is cool. I mean, if we just have it that one time, it might just, be something we look back on saying, like, yeah, remember that one year we had Galarian birds in research? I kind of hope, even though it was fun, I kind of hope we don't get it again. I hope that was just something special we get one time. We'll see. Yeah, Ignacio, I've answered like 2 times already, man, in the first 5 minutes of the stream. So, we can't, but yeah, I won't answer again, man. Just make sure you have your sound on. I've literally answered that question twice, and we're 5 minutes in. So, unfortunately, I can't keep saying the same thing. 22's modest. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to get the hundo of that, but I just, I don't know. For some reason, Necrozma never liked me. Even the one that I fused is a 96. We got 1572. That's okay. So we can go back to back. All right, there we go. Messenger says it's one of my favorite Pokemon, the Regieleki. Well, this day is for you then. What do we got? Come on. Back to back? Nah, no back to back. This guy is like kind of a pain to catch, even though we do have the increased catch rates. Just them bouncing around, I feel like hitting a good throw on him is kind of tough. 2. All right, sweet. As I say that, I'm complaining about the catch rate. He goes down right away. And I guess I should Mega an Electric type, right? So if we go to, I have a folder for this. So Mega, not $, and Electric. Let's see who we got. I mean, I guess we'll go with him. None of them are going to be like dual as raid attackers, but I haven't Mega'd my Ampharos in forever, and I think he has the best hair in the game for sure. So let's go with this guy. Yeah, definitely the best hair in the game. And an XL 1576 for Elise. Nice, getting some bigs and smalls. First ball of mine with an excellent throw, says Jan. Yeah, I know. So it's always a skill issue with me. Can you get good Pokemon from battling Team Rocket? Yeah, it's literally one of the top strategies in the game is Shadow Pokemon. So Shadow Pokemon have a 20% damage boost. But the trade-off for them is they also take 20% more damage. So they're not as tanky. Like they don't have as good a defense, but they have better attack. So for raids, I mean, they're very ideal. That's what you want, is harder hitting. Shiny Ampharos looks so cool. It really does. You think Regieleki looks tasty? I don't know. I don't think so. He just looks kind of like a bouncing weirdo to me. The shiny's pretty good though. Someone building a house in the background. Tiger, kind of. I think they're like redoing a roof or something. It's funny you said that because I said the same thing. I was like, I'm trying to see what they're doing now. I think they're redoing the roof. Yeah, T-Roll, have a look after this, man. You got something spicy? Yo, what's up, Dur? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. On vacation in Spain. How was that? Hopefully life's been treating you well, but good to see you again. Do you think people will be able to finish the Go Pass? Yeah, why? For sure, man. It depends. I mean, like, how hard you play. Also, I should have Renorigas in here. But for someone like myself, I mean, you get lots of points for doing raids or hatching eggs or, like, even catching Pokemon and stuff. So I think it'll be doable for sure. Favorite shiny is Gyarados. Not spicy. My first best buddy, says T-Raw. Okay. It's been good, J-Max. It's been pretty good, man. How's your day been? Yeah, Nick dropped the one for the shiny count. All right, sweet. 10 of us. Dude, you can actually solo this. I've heard through the grapevine anyways that you can. I have not tried it yet, but if we do get sunny weather boost today, that's going to boost ground types. I'm going to try to solo this guy at some point. Of course, I'll set up lobbies for you guys, but at some point throughout the day, I'm going to try and see if we can solo this just for fun, right? There's not too many legendaries that you can solo, and I kind of like just trying them here and there. Change the name to Shiny Grinds. I mean, some days we're lucky. Some days, a lot of you guys can attest. I've had some rotten luck some days, or some days we get like 12 shinies. But yeah, we'll see as the day goes on. I don't know if you need weather boost to solo this guy or not. I guess I could try it like without boost and see, but I'm assuming you would probably need to have sunny weather boost for Primal Groudon to do it, but we could try it both ways. I guess if I fail one, I could just send it to you guys, right? It's not a huge sweat. Kind of want to see if I can solo this Tay. Yeah, I mean, like, definitely. I mean, if you don't do it, just send some to friends, right? Like, it's an easy two-piece. The solo, I'm unsure, but I want to try. This one's shiny, you think? Remember 15 shinies in one day? I do. Lee says today finally happened. Shiny Duskull, nice. Yeah, it's kind of a tough one to get. Congrats on that, though. Dur becoming a member again. Hey, thank you so much for renewing. Hopefully you had a good vacation in Spain, man. And thanks for renewing with us. I still have you on the friends list and everything, so we're all good. But here we go. What do we got? Looking for a 1602. That's terrible. But thanks again, Dur. Much appreciated. Okay. All right, there we go, Tiger. That's some confirmation then. Dude, that is a low walk start for me. You're not going to see that too often. 12 kilometers walked. It was 105 degrees, though. I get a break on that one. But here we go. Some stuff and some things. And no shiny. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll bonk him on the head. And I think that's going to be, hopefully that's a fossil quest. That might be for like Pokeballs or something, I don't know. At least got a 1528. No background on this one. Let's see what we get. Oh, okay. I'm actually down for that. Pokeballs, Great Balls, need those for GoFest coming up. Let's do the other one. I'm going to make my way down over to the pier, I think, after this. And then maybe we'll pop the Daily Incense for a bit. 1570 for me, basically twinning. Yeah, pretty close. Definitely pretty close on that one. There we go. I don't know if you want any raids there or not, but I'll send you one anyways. Storm got the shiny Regieleki. Nice. It's a cool one, man. I do like it. I actually do enjoy it quite a bit. Like, I think that the Regidrago is more my style, but yeah, I mean, it's a nice touch. I like this one too. I will say that about the Regis. I don't love their designs or who they are as people, but I think that they're pretty good shinies. I'll give them that. Doing raids like an hour ago with my sister, and did 2 raids. You got the shiny, dude. That's crazy. That's some absurdly good luck. Poketray says backgrounds on each Regi. Nice. Did you pick each one from the research or just from random raids? You have a Shundo Koffagrigus? Nice, Dan. Got the Galarian version. What's up, little Jimmy? How you doing today? Jan says I got a 11, 10, 10. I mean, it's close to the reverse hundo. I guess that's rare in its own way, right? You got Jay hopping in. I did see the J Dad that is got the shiny Galarian Moltres from the ticket. I saw it was his last caught, so unless he just had a very good incense last night, I think that he got the bird from the ticket, which is fantastic. I'm curious to ask him whenever we see Jay back in the streams what the IVs are on that thing. That'd be crazy if he got a Shundo or something good, but I saw that was his last caught, was the shiny bird. What are your plans for GoFest? So I'm going to a city that's a little bit bigger than mine. Near a university campus, actually. It's I've played there many times on stream, and people always ask me if that place is like New York City. It's loaded with stops and gyms and everything, so gonna be meeting up with some friends there, and probably doing some 12-hour streams, I think both days, the Saturday and the Sunday. I'm pretty good, Jimmy. I am pretty good. Jackson says, well, guess what? What's up? What'd you get? I forgot to check T-Raw's buddy too, man. Someone remind me. Sorry, T-Raw. I got carried away. I gotta have a look at what you got. Who's your favorite Reggie? I think Drago. I like how he's got like the little Charizard head thing, which no one has confirmed for me yet if that's what that's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure it is, right? I don't know. I think he's cool. Shiny Alolan Meowth, nice. I'm gonna see if I can cross this road while we beat this raid. This is that one that I'm, I guess it's notoriously known on the streams for I'm almost getting run over at every single day, so I'll slowly make my way. If this is Shiny naming after me, we'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling in the moment. What's up, Pen? Derek says my sister got the... Oh, really? From the quest, got a 42 CP? Yeah, so they did scramble them. Oh, dude, also, 1596. Dude, that's a 98. There's a small chance that's a 96. That should be a 98, though, dude. Whoa, I'm like casually trying to cross the road here. This could be a big deal if this shines. What do we got? Dude, come on, shiny. Ah, he didn't shine. No. Okay. It's fine. That would have been sick. This should be a 98, though. At least they got a 1498 on your other account. That's crazy. 1 CP off between your two accounts is not a thing that's going to happen too often. And yeah, it is the 98 with the 14 attack. On cue, someone almost running me over. That's crazy, though. That is absurd. Let's make our way down the pier. There's still going to be raids everywhere, so I figure that's the way we'll do them. We might as well, right? Because I want to go and eventually do the daily incense. On the Articuno, yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think Regieleki can be that low CP. But either way, congrats on another Articuno in the bag for your other account. Oh, Lapras here. Why is it raining in game? Hopefully it's not going to rain here, because that would be problematic for a lot of reasons. We'll go connect to this raid. There should be another one spawning in beside it in a sec. Looks like there's some shade down on the pier too, which would be nice. We'll make our way over. Maybe I'll start the daily incense after this raid, or maybe at Bird Park. Can I connect? A few more steps. Which bird do you choose? Moltres. We caught Moltres yesterday. This guy wasn't shiny or anything. Of course I do have, like, I got some pretty good Moltres already. This is my favorite bird. I was hoping to get another shiny, obviously, but didn't work out that way. See if I can get in from here. Oh, Lise, you got the same one as I did. That's crazy. We both got 1596. I'm assuming yours is the same, the 14, 15, 15, but nice. Oh, yeah, T-Raw. Okay, let's get that done, because I got to walk a few steps to get this one anyways. And it's named after me, too. Nice. The 98. Man, that is sick. You know how much I love the Magnezone, too. That's a sweet buddy, man. Congrats on that one. You're going to get a lot of use out of that. I like the best buddy. And, of course, the name. It's got a perfect name on it. Check the side out quick. All right. This should be close enough, I think. At least it's 98. Yeah, I think we got the same one then. That's awesome. Finally, we twinned on a good one, Elise. All right, come on. Let me in. Dude, this should be, like, close enough for sure. How? Am I drifting? We connect from this spot all the time. Also, this gives us a Regieleki boy, a terrible one. I think you want like 310 or 315 for that. All right, finally. Dude, that was crazy. I must be drifting in this spot. We always can connect from here. Sweet. No rain near you. Joey's on weather watch. I was going to say, why is it raining in game? It looks like it's sunny and nice here, so I don't know. I'll show you guys the lay of the land here quick, but it's looking like a pretty nice day. Like, looks pretty awesome. It's pretty nice and hot here, which I mean I don't mind as long as my phone can withstand it. At least I named it after you. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Dan says you're alone. Yeah, dude. Here it's that's actually nice because this. Unfortunately, I won't get too much into it, but this city is known for like lots of character, people will say. So usually the people that like to hang out on the pier are kind of sketchy. So it's very nice when it's open like this, and I don't have to worry about running into anyone. It's so nice, man. I can just do my thing, grind some spawns and some raids with you guys. The channel weatherman, says Joey. Yeah, we'll come in and ask Joey what are the chances of rain today. Also, don't I have Primal Groudon somewhere? Did I mega something else? Oh, I did. How did I forget that? We did that for the XL candies. Right. Which I do recommend doing. If you're going to raid these Reggies all day, might as well get some more XL candies. It's the smart thing to do. Dan says, hardly any players in my area either. I do have players in my area. The thing is, a lot of my friends that you know, play the game around here are working right now. It's only 2:30 p.m. in the afternoon. But yeah, I mean, this area has a surprising amount of players from time to time. It really depends on the event, though. The good events, you see everyone. The so-so events, you don't see as many. But I feel like that's kind of typical. Horror says it's going to be 105 degrees. Dang. That's what we had yesterday, man. Stay safe. What's up, Adam says, how you doing? Got 2 shiny Duskull back-to-back? And a shiny Scyther from... Dude, Duskull's random? That's a full odds, man. the odds of that are extremely low. That's crazy, man. Congrats, though. Almost 9 p.m. for Durr. Dang, dude. Thanks for being here so late. Will says, how's your day going? Very good. I'm having a good day. We already started off the first raid with a shiny, so usually that bodes well for the rest of the day's shiny luck. We will have to see. But also, I was wondering what that was. It was like squirrel just popped out of the garbage can beside me. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I was like, what is that? A little brown thing just jumped up out of there. Adrian says, yo, BT, first ever a lucky raid. You got the hundo. Dude, nice. That's crazy. The hundo is way more rare. It's quite literally 10 times as rare than the shiny is from a raid. From raids, legendaries are 1 in 20. And hundos are 1 in 216, so it's almost like 11 times as rare. That's sick. Get a shiny Lechonk for Joey? That's cool, man. I like the pink piggy. I haven't seen too many of those. That first event when he debuted, I don't know why I remember it like it was yesterday. It was called Lechonk's Adventure. Whenever like the Paldean starters came out and stuff, I cleaned up that event. I got like 9 Lechonk shinies. I don't think he was boosted or anything. That was like when he debuted as a shiny. And then since then, I've seen them from time to time, but kind of a tough one to get. I don't love the evolutions, though. I don't like how he goes through like an emo pig stage when he gets older, but Lechonk as the normal form I do like. Your account got suspended? That's not good. Also, I mean, I could put my Primal Groudon back on. I forget how many XL candies I would have for this guy, so some of you guys may already know, but my rule of thumb always is for any legendary, whether it be useful or not, is I always try to get 296 XL candies, just in the rare event that I do want to max them at some point, get a Shundo or whatever. So if I already have 296 XL candies, I might just rock Primal Groudon instead. Won't give you as much of a candy boost, obviously, but I can do a lot more damage, so we'll see. Shiny from research for Nick. What'd you get, man? There's a lot of research for Reggies right now. Or did you get a bird? Also, this isn't even my good Garchomp, and it's recommending this one. I have a level 50 98. 400 XLs for Shadow. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this guy, at least we don't have to worry about being in Shadow for him. Yeah, but you are right, Mr. Aubrey. Also, what's up, man? Good to see ya. And here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. We pulled one of these already. Can we get another one? 1590. Dude, that's pretty good. We just got a 98. We got a shiny on the first one. That's like 4 raids in. This one's probably going to be like a 93, maybe a 96. What's up, Maxie? Day's going good. How's your day? Mr. Aubrey says, just woke up. Nice. That's awesome. Dev with the walk star, putting on some miles. And no shiny. Just a Reggie bouncing in the rain. Thanks for nothing, Reggie. Thought we were friends. Actually, he could be okay. Could have a background. I've been noticing the backgrounds from the raids are kind of tough to get. They seem harder to get than like the backgrounds were for the doggos when I was in New York. That one's got no background. And a 96. That would have been awesome. Mystery says, everyone liked the stream. Definitely do that. It's another one. Ooh, dude, Dreepy. How you doing, Dreepy? And also, you know what's awesome is I have Mega Ampharos on right now. And the main point is to boost the candies for electric typing, but he's also a dual dragon type. So Dreepy is notoriously tough to get candies for, except for, I guess, egg hatching. And I have 2 hundo Dreepies. That's a big deal finding this guy. No XL drop. But right now we are in the seasonal, well, not the seasonal bonus, but the event bonus is guaranteed XLs for trade. So I'll be keeping him for some trades. Back to the 5 million dust for Mr. Aubrey. Nice. Ben says I'm here. What's up, Ben? Good to see you, dude. I didn't check the candies I needed. I've made a mistake. It's fine. We'll check after. Tiger says, do you have a floor of Stardust? You mean like for me, like what I don't want to go below? If so, I do. I don't want to go below 50 million. If that's what you mean. You're below 200K, this is Mr. Aubrey. I've done that before, man. I have like PTSD from the last time I had low Stardust, and now I'm like, I've just been hoarding it, man. Any shinies? One so far. One so far, but we've only been live for like not even 30 minutes yet, so doing pretty good. What's up, Toonish? Yeah, when I first started playing the game, I would like power up anything, right? Like if I needed it. And then there were so many times I got cool stuff and I couldn't afford to max it. And that feeling was like just devastating, being like, oh my God, I can't even like afford to power up my guys for raids. And since that moment, I've just been like addicted to gathering Stardust, which I think is a good thing to do, but also it's a little bit crazy at the point I have it right now. Next I'm at 80K dust. What's a good way to get some Stardust is Mystery Man. Capitalize on the double and triple Stardust events. They happen a few times a month, but they'll have like double catch Stardust or triple catch Stardust for calm days. And put on some star pieces and quick catch everything. In general, just catch everything you see is a good technique. I mean, I do that 99% of the time. Jack, we had a level one background Regieleki yesterday. We got a couple of the level ones yesterday, which is kind of rare because obviously they come from raids and research typically at a way higher level. You don't get to see them level 1 very often. Adrian said the shiny you got as your buddy is pretty rare. Not, I mean, kind of. It's the evolution of Galarian Yamask, but it's actually a Shundo. So it's rare in that sense. Not many people have that as a Shundo, but I got it from the research day. There was a research day for Yamask and Galarian Yamask. I think in October, maybe, or November, something like that. And that's when I got him. So I don't know that Runerigus is that rare of a shiny. But as a Shundo, of course it's rare. Any Shundo is. Tiger for sure, man. I probably will. I mean, like, in the event that I got a Shundo or something today, I would do it right now. I went below a couple times. Went below 50 a couple times when we got stuff to max out in New York. What's up, Joel? Yeah, we'll make our way over to the bird park, though. I'll probably pop the daily incense after and then just do raids as we see them. But these guys are around all day. It's literally just a raid-heavy day. So I'd like to get the daily incense in at some point, too. Hundo for Articuno in the Go Pass? I have no idea, man. You can look it up on GoHub or LeakDuck. We've never had Articuno in research, Galarian form, so I have no idea, man. Off the top of my head, I couldn't even tell you. All right, here we go. You know what to do. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. We got, one's pretty bad. It's 68. Mr. Aubrey says, messed up and bought the Pokemon storage. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, dude, that one box was looking pretty good. Dur says, can I snipe the next one? Yes, of course. Go past Articuno shiny locked? No. Kanto Articuno's been out for a long time. And here we go. Shiny Reggie? No shiny Reggie on the stormy beach here, dude. I can't believe how grim it looks in game. It's definitely not like that in real life. And also, too, if it's rainy weather in game, shouldn't he be weather boosted? Or is it doing that thing where it's like a different boost but raining in game? Background on that one. Okay. Yeah, it's cloudy weather boost, but there's rain in game, man. What are they doing? I don't know. Even from the past, yeah. So it's the same thing. As long as the shiny's been released in the game, they don't turn it off. Only ones that ever turn off are like Meltan and stuff, but yeah, as soon as the shiny's turned on for raids, if you get it from a research, of course, it can still be shiny. If you finish the research, I finished all the researches except for the Go Pass, which is the one we just got, because you can only progress so much per day. But there is some encounters in here I've been waiting to claim with you guys. Let's check them out. We got a Golett, which is cool, a 490. Let's see what else we got in here. Regieleki candies, but no Regieleki. Okay. Pancham in there. Okay, that's cool. Not shiny, of course, as I missed the quick catch. Sounds good, Ben. Have fun swimming, man. It's a good day for that. Well, let's check a few other things, and then I'm gonna, it's up here? It is up here. And then we'll pop the daily incense. I'm just looking for encounters, obviously, and I don't really need to claim the other stuff in front of you guys. Got a Bergmite, it looks like. Be kind of cool to shine. Pretty random that that's in there, though. Let's see. Any other encounters in here? No, just Registeel candies, but no Registeel. Weird that they did that. Interesting. Okay, Joey, I'll keep an eye. Oh, nice. Here we go. We got a batch of 6 Agithos and 5 fivers in this batch. Also, what's up, Haku? We will do some raids today. And what do we got with these eggs? Number 1 is the Togepi. Okay. Number 2, what are you? Klefki. I still like that. Number 3 is the Monkey Man. Number 4. Nice, dude. I love seeing Torkoal. 6 is gonna be, I think this is 6. Is number 5 or 6? Mindful, I need that shiny as well. Oh yeah, there's 1 left. Last egg magic, come on. Nah, it's the pair of keys again. We'll see if we get any hundos in here. But Torkoal, I mean, this is brand new for me. I got 1 last night. That was not half bad. And the rest of what's in there is pretty bad. I'm saving these for trades because they're not easy to get candies for on this side of the world. I did see the anniversary event. Looks pretty good. It looks like that if you want to hunt the, I don't know if we can call it a costume, but the special version of Gimmighoul, though, you're going to have Nintendo Switch to get the coin bag. I don't know how everyone's feeling about that. I mean, I can do that, but I know not everyone can. Rotary with the 2 says, pickle me Elmo. Oh my God, thank you for the 2. That's a wild thing to say, by the way. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Teddy Ursa and Rotary. Let's go, man. Teddy Ursa's like, what did I do? Why do I get W's? But thank you for the 2, man. That is crazy. What's up, USA? That was out of nowhere. Okay. Shiny teddy bear. Shundo teddy bear? Nah. He's not a Shundo teddy bear, but we still like him just the same. We, of course, don't like him the same as a Shundo, but we got some of these guys. That was crazy. All right, so 2 shinies in the day. That's a full odds as well. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Bonk this guy in the head. Name him Pickle? I mean, that's kind of... We're talking about Pickle Me Elmo, so we'll call him Pickle. I'm fine with that. Thank you for the 2 again, though. USA just got in. What's up, dude? Those raids are about to reset over there, so let's pop the daily incense while we walk. Get the incense of the daily variety cooking in the background as we walk to our Birdo Park. And I will extend it for a while today. There's no event spawns, I was saying before, so really good time to do this. Also, Runariga is going to come up just short of best buddies today. I can earn, I think, another like 6 on him. So he's going to be like so close, but it's fine. It's okay. What's up, Jayla? Good to see ya. Pickle me Elmo luck. I guess so, man. That was pretty crazy timing. Out of absolutely nowhere. Also, there's a Charmander here. I don't see too many of the Dynamax Charmanders. Maybe I'm going to do that. It takes 2 seconds, right? Why not? And I can pop an Articuno or something here at the power stop. Let's get the next spawn on the daily incense. We don't miss a bird or anything, and then I'll beat up that Charmander really quick. Yeah, USA, that's some crazy timing for a lot of things right there. Okay, give us the next daily incense spawn. We're going to beat up Char Binks here. Imagine it be a bird. I have seen some birds of this spot before. It's the Sandy. The Sandy Dandy, but he's not the right color. All right, let's pop in here. We'll bring RDB? Multi? Let's go Articuno. I did max out that 1 Articuno, so need some more candies for him. Hundo Swinub? Nice. Mammoth Swine's amazing. Great gym over there, says Adrian. Yeah, I got some psychopaths around. Catherine says, hooray, I fixed it. Something was wrong with my Wi-Fi. It's not good. Good to hear it got fixed, though. There is some psychopath in my area for the gray gyms. Been walking around beating the gyms and leaving them empty. I don't know why people do that. I mean, I don't personally care that much. I just can't imagine taking the time and then you don't even get, like, your coins or whatever out of it. We had a max. No. There's, like, I think 3 or 4 gyms on Bird Island, so they're all going to spawn in Reggies. We will do them too, but I want to get a nice daily incense walk-in today and hatch some eggs. How much storage do you have for Pokemon? Around 8,000, 9,000, something like that. Actually, I think we're at 9,100, so I'm not maxed. Max is 10,500. I do need to max it soon, though. All right, here we go. We had that happen here, 9 out of 10. It usually happens when raids begin. Yeah, that's true. I guess I didn't think about that, Kay. And here we go. This would be sick to get as a shiny. I don't have this one. No shiny on the Char Binks. Okay. He's still cool, though. He's still a cool lizard, or whatever he's supposed to be. I think Inteleon Mystery Man, I'm not a huge fan of the Gen 8 ones. Not gonna lie. But I think of the ones that exist, I kind of like Inteleon. He's kind of cool. Get some MP. And let's get some more eggs back again, too. I hatched those eggs, like, away from Pokestops. We gotta get a few more. That stop gave me no egg at all? Tell me why. They should all give me some eggs. Not cool. Okay. Gotcha, Jalissa. Slowpoke, welcome in. Good to see you again. How do I raid really fast? Have a lot of friends to help you beat it. Going on the Reggie hunt soon? Nice. Speaking of Reggie's, one right there. I'm going to extend my daily incense so I don't get carried away doing raids and forget. We got a lot of rare candies. Let's get carried away, whatever. It's going to be a long day. And a fun day, that is. But we'll tack on an hour. I was going to go with a filthy 40, but we'll go on with an hour. Oh my god, Armaldo. Colorful weirdo, but he's kind of cool. He's in a bird spot, so on some level I hate him a little bit. Oh, and dude, I should have put on Kyurem first. That's a mistake. That's fine. It's okay. We can put on Kyurem at the end then. Because you can't run Kyurem with the Dialga, so I usually put on Kyurem at the beginning, but it's fine. And, wow. Thanks for those IVs. Also, is this a Goldeen nest? That'd be pretty cool if it is, because hunting some Didopotamus, I am in for that. Grab some of these guys. Apom. Bonk. Drift says, been lurking, not feeling the best. I'll hopefully get feeling better, Drift. Sorry to hear you're not feeling too good. Yeah, take it easy, get feeling better. And hopefully you brought us some shiny luck as well. Black or white Kyurem. I mean, man, they're a little bit apples and oranges. I mean, like, for an ice type attacker, I think I kind of prefer the white just because of the fast move, but they're both fantastic. I feel like everyone needs to get one of each. We're in Cancun and it's thundering. Dang. I've never been there. I've heard it's really nice though. We're gonna do this raid once I get here. I want to spin some stops and get some eggs back again because we still only have that one here, and we might as well not be walking around on a hot day not even hatching these new GoFest eggs. For those that don't know, the eggs are cracked right now. They are so good. So the 2K eggs are so-so. They're not bad. But let's have a look at the 5 kilometer egg pool. Torkoal in there, Pachirisu, Skidoo, and Klefki. Like, that's some huge deals. And then Mindfu can be shiny, Carbink, of course, Jengmo and Frigiback. So some brand new shinies in there too. Very big deal that we hatched those eggs. Got a shiny Galarian Meowth for P-Dub. Also, what's up, Rachel? I might have missed when you came in. I don't know. I think I was maybe crossing the street back there. Hopefully you're having a good day, Rachel. Yeah, I actually do. I had 2 of them, okay, the Pachirisus. I have a hundo from Sinnoh, and we do have this one. I had 2 of them, but I traded one to Wiferine. No, actually to Godsley. I traded one to Godsley, and he gave me the Kanto Farfetch from Japan. The shiny one. So I think it was a good trade at the time. I stand by it anyways. What are your thoughts on Pokegenie? I'm going to do this raid, by the way. I just want to spin these stops. We'll get the next one here, but I mean, like, I don't know, Pokegenie, I've never used it, but people seem to like it. Not one to really comment negative or positive on apps and stuff, but yeah, I mean, people seem to like it. Hey, no worries, Elise. Hopefully you're feeling okay. Never have to worry about lurking and stuff. Just get feeling better. That's the main thing. So Pachirisu can be found in, I think, Russia and then northern Canada. So I'm in Canada, but like we don't have Pachirisu where I'm at. It's more closer to like I think it's in Alaska too, but northern Canada, Russia, like northern hemisphere type areas. So we can get one more egg and then we'll pop in that raid. But yeah, it's a cool one to have. I mean, I'm more excited for Torkoal because I just got a Torkoal in the decks yesterday. Also, this is the spot that I was going to say, Garlic got a bird here. Come on. Oh, dude, that was crazy. I was like in the middle of saying this is the spot that Garlic got her bird at. And we get a bird here. I wish I was running Kira, man. This is a crazy bird spot, man. Okay, drop a like on the stream for some catch luck. Look at the CP on this lad. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh my God. You know what we're gonna go back to, I think, is the great throws. We've been trying excellent on birds. I think great throws for the win, man. On the rainy beach, we run into this guy. He's horrifying. But here we go, man. The great throw. 1. Oh, dude. Okay, I didn't expect to catch him anyways, but that's crazy, dude. That's the same spot that she got her bird. And we get this guy after as a consolation prize. I'm not even upset with that, man. Honestly, that's cool. I was in the middle of trying to say, let's check for birds because Garlic got her shiny here just days ago, and there's another bird sitting here. We got to keep looping through here, man. We 100% do. But let's do this raid in the meantime. Oh my God, I'm like in a full sweat from that. So crazy, man. What's up, Vinesh? How you doing, man? I don't know, Rotary. Maybe that's how it works. I'm just kidding, man. You don't have to do that. Yeah, Joel, I was going to say, it seems like they prefer different spots all the time. Like, I'll find some birds in certain areas, and then it seems like they disappear from that area for a while, and they come back, and like, that was nuts. Birds going crazy here in the background, by the way. But if you walk in circles around the bird spot, I've tried that. So the thing is, the game actually for daily incense measures distance. Okay, bird, we're oh, wait till you're done. Okay, he's finally done. It measures distance in like straight lines. If you do circles, it doesn't work that well. It's usually like straight distance where it likes to register. Dude, this bird's going crazy beside us right now. Tiger says, "Oh wait." Yeah, dude, that's just nuts. Sweet. Got a huge lobby in this one, man. Let's go. Someone local here, it looks like, as well. Actually, might be 2 locals. I'm trying to think who's not on my list here. We at least got 1. Walk-in squares. Durst says, let's go. You don't even need that for this, man. Honestly, Regieleki, you can solo, but I mean, the more the merrier, right? It's nice. I'm gonna drink this Gatorade while we do this. Of course, someone doesn't ready up every time. Always the way it works. Been playing since 2020, says P-Dub. Dude, that bird is going crazy, man. It's flying over me, squawking now. He must have a nest here, I think. All right, let's get back to the daily incense after this. But man, that's exciting to see a bird that early in. But that's a very good sign. Did it with 2 people? Yeah, I mean, like I said, you definitely can in a pinch. Just easier and faster to take it down with more. I solo Regieleki with a 3500 CP Groudon. Mystery, I have no idea. I've never tried that exact scenario. Probably. But I can't tell you that exact scenario because I've never taken a 3500 CP Groudon and tried it myself. But maybe. Yeah, Chris, and some of them sound pretty wild, don't they? This one here was losing his mind. I think he didn't like that I was streaming here. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. And let's see what we get. 1559 is not very good. Could be shiny, though. We go some stuff and some things. Gonna go for the quick catch on him so we can get back to our daily incense, of course. And no shiny. It's fine. That's okay with me. I can't believe that bird, though. That's a very good sign. It is cloudy boosted too, which he's the only bird that is boosted by that Zapdos, so maybe we'll see some more of those today. Wouldn't mind another shiny. 1542 for Elise. Brad's reaction to a shiny bird. Oh, cool. That's crazy. I can't imagine. Mine are the exact opposite. Especially the first ones. The first birds were just like insane. Even the last one I got, I think because the last one I got was the Zapdos, and I chased him forever, so that one was debatably the most exciting for me. Dur says, okay, 1564, yeah, it's not bad. Decent. We got a fish. Who wants to know? 5 says that's my reaction? Nah, I gotta get more excited than that. Hey, what's up, Tyler? 1602 non-shiny. Oh my god, lunch. That's crazy, man. Dude, congrats on the hundo for lunch. Couldn't have went to a nicer guy either. Very sick. Too bad that guy didn't shine though. That would have been crazy. And hopefully he's got a background. The good thing is too, if you get a hundo from these raids now, because they're increased catch rate, you don't have to like sweat out trying to catch a hundo. Worry about losing it anyways. Lost a hundo. Regieleki was going too fast. No. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Well, let's get another 2 spawns. We'll pop into this next Regi here. So hot, 103 degrees. Yeah, I mean, we had that yesterday. Here today, it's probably like maybe in the 90s, which is still hot enough if you're walking around and stuff, but not quite that hot. Next weather report in 30 minutes, says Joey. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Lunch. The first ball catch is awesome. No background. Yeah. I feel like the background has been pretty tricky to get compared to like how they were in even like the in-person events. I would say they're maybe 1 in 10 or 1 in 20, but these ones seem tougher to get. We got raids all around this park, but I want to do a few loops looking for birdos in between, of course. It seems like the only Zapdos we run into now are all around 3,000 CP. That's, I think, 3 in the last week have all been Zapdos. One of them was like a 3145. We got one that was a 2900. That one was 2800. Like, all of them seem just like huge, man. Been pretty good, Tyler. 2 shiny so far and a bird. The bird didn't catch, but I mean, you can't complain. For not even an hour in, having a great time. Just walk into your room and your dog peed. It's not good. We got a 10K. Where did this come from? Either way, not part of the Go Fest eggs, but Larvitar, he's still kind of cool. Bad IV though, unfortunately. Yeah, already knew what he was going to be. It is funny though, when you want 10K eggs, you can't get them. And now that we have the event Go Fest eggs early, it seems like the 10K eggs are dropping all the time. Okay, trying to get Ralts out of here, sir. Mr. Seed. Favorite hundo? Gyarados. Also, this should be a quest. One of these should be the one for fossils, I think. Number 1. It's not that one. Okay, good for the dust though. Number 2, this should be a fossil. And all right. Can you please do Regieleki raids? Yeah, that's all we've been doing all stream. Literally, we've taken less than 5-minute breaks in between, but yep, that's what we've been doing. Give this guy a catch. See if we get a bird up around here. Got a hundo background Articuno. That's sick. I was thinking this switched to a Goldeen nest, but it's not. It's still Ferroseeds. That was just a coincidence that we found like a bunch of Goldeens, I guess. Okay, let's get another egg from this. 5K, beautiful. The 5K drop is nice. Everyone's been saying the same thing, which you'll love to see. Usually when there's really good eggs, they make them tough to get. Just want to know. Been watching since 10K, says Cryptic. Hey, that's awesome. Thanks for being here. That's amazing. 10K, I think, was... We did the 10K celebration stream last October. So thanks for being here. That's awesome. We are going to do that Regi and then the other one up there, too. I just wanted to get some daily incense checks and stuff in. Because I could pass trick that one from here, but I'll miss some stuff in the background if we do that. And we'll check for hundos. Only caught maybe 80 Pokemon today. Yeah, I was going to say... I highly doubt there's going to be a hundo in there, but you really never know. Let's get these boys healed up. And I wanted to check Regieleki candies. Let's go to Regi. Yeah, so we pretty much have enough XLs we could max one of these. Maybe I'll put back on Primal Groudon just to help us with damage and stuff. Because, to be fair, I don't know when I would max this anyways, unless we get a Shundo. Yeah, maybe we'll Primal Groudon again. Favorite Nundo? Magikarp. I've been debating evolving it into a Gyarados. Having a Nundo Gyarados would be pretty cool. Some great balls. We're going to get 2 more spawns and then we'll pop into this raid. Coughing, no. Man, very nice day though. I love the sun. It's just so nice not worried about like being cold. For those that don't know, I'm in Canada, right? So used to having very cold, unforgiving weather all the time. Having some sunshine is a blessing. What's this gonna be, Kamala? This weather boost right now. Wait, did it just switch? Oh yeah, it just did. I was gonna say we had fighting type was boosted before. Unfortunately, this is gonna boost none of the birds. Not to say we're not gonna find them, but that's unfortunate. Let me check these spawns quick. We'll jump in the raid. And do what USA says. Drop a like. It's free. Why not? Helps out the channel. Anyone tell me what his buddy is? It's Galarian Yamask Evolution Runerigus. So he's kind of an oddball. I get asked about him all the time, and it actually is a Shundo. It's 100% IV shiny. It's pretty cool. Creeper says, I wish you'd do long videos so I can watch on TV. Yeah, I mean, like, I've been thinking about doing some, but the thing is, I'd have to take time away from streaming, right? So, unfortunately, I don't have, like, unlimited time in the day to do both. So, it'll kind of be like, you know, I'd have to take time away from streaming. So, I don't know. Maybe at some point we'll mix them in, but tough for me to do right now, time-wise, right? Okay, Gumi's a no, and we'll check Magnemite quick. That's a no. All right. Sweet. Do you want the birds to be weather boosted and higher? Not necessarily. So I want the birds to be weather boosted in the sense that if they're like shiny, they're not going to run away. If they're not shiny, I'd prefer them non-weather boosted because they're easier to catch. We walk the same as Elise. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I wish he was your twin for a different reason. All right, sweet. And we are gonna primal up. You know what, let's use this one. This one's the Hundo, and I don't think he's even at max level for the Mega yet, so let's do this. Shiny Thundurus and Tornadus, nice. Those are some cool ones there. Sweet. JMax says, do you like sushi? Nah, man. I like fish, but I'm a cooked fish type of guy. Like, I'm more of like have a fish fry, like deep fried fish. No raw fish for me, man. How do I catch Galarian birds? If I encounter them, they always get away. So you gotta find a lot of them to catch them. Like, I maybe catch one bird for every like 80 I see, and that's still lucky. So obviously the law of averages, the more you see, the better chance you might get one. But don't feel bad if they run, man. They run from almost everyone all the time. They're tough to catch. Sweet, 10 of us in here. Durst has almost missed the raid. Did you make it in? Nice, there we go. Play GBL? I do, Adrian. Yeah, I'm mainly a Master League type of guy. We usually get to around ace every season, but haven't cracked the veteran mark yet. I got within 50 elo of veteran, which is pretty much like one positive set away from veteran. Just couldn't do it. Got crushed when I got that close, but it's a lot of fun. How was the Calm Day last Saturday? Cryptic got 71 Jangmo shinies. An all-time record for me. I had my previous record was 64 on Vanillite Calm Day, 63? 63, I think. But either way, we got 71, which was wild. I guess we got 72 with the after hours one. But, I mean, even to be conservative for anyone that's like, oh, that one came after, 71 still a lot. Yeah, exactly, Nick. I just mean for people that are like, oh, and within the 3 hours is only 71. Either way, it's still pretty good. Man, we are just destroying this guy. Mr. Regito. And pretty good that we already got a shiny of this, because I was a little bit worried after, like, the raids we did yesterday, I counted at the end. We were still within odds, but, like, not too, like, overly lucky, I would say. We didn't get a bunch of back-to-back shinies or anything, but starting off with the shiny on this one, it's pretty awesome. What do we got? 1602, come on. 1569, nice. Not really, but kinda. We got some rare candies, sweets, some stuff and some things. Marissa in that one. And boom, come on. He's jumping on the beach. Would have looked so nice. Ollie says, the mods are the very best. So thankful for everything you do. Yeah, they're the best. They absolutely are. Thanks for shouting out the mods, but they're the best. I really can't thank them enough for all the help they give me on the channel and, of course, dealing with my shenanigans every day. What's up, Axel Huddle? And no background. Seth says, did some Reggies? Noise. Anything good? Unlike that one there, let's continue on our daily incense walk. There's another one up over there. I'll do one more lap of this place too, I think. Also, that's a spin to quest. Beautiful. Do one more lap and we'll go back to the city. I just wanted to include this loop because that's where the birds have been being seen lately, is this bird park. And our eggs are about to pop too. We have 2 5s readying in 0.1 kilometers. Mods are wonderful. I agree, man. You got a shiny for Seth? Nice. It's a cool shiny, man. I mean, like, I don't think it's overly useful. I got a new move, Thunder Cage, which I did see a few people trying out in PvP. Watched Home Slice Henry do pretty good with it, but it's always tough to tell with him because he's obviously like a professional battler. So I feel like people like that could probably win with most anything. Okay, one more great throw. Hopefully get a big spawn here to throw it at. You lost it because you missed it. Oh, dang, dude. Sorry to hear that. Okay, spin to quest. Come on. 523 is the hundo. It's not shiny, and that's so bad. That's terrible, man. Oh, well. Green Teddy, yeah. How could you get 71? Oh, dude. It was just insane. So it actually, like, was hailing and, like, in a full storm, too. We ran Pelkia the whole time, incense, spatial rend, and the distance I covered that day was crazy, but we were working for it and got some luck. What's up, Alexa? How's your day going? Spin some stops and gyms. I think that's another check for... We just did that today, but I've already forgotten what that was. Something that was half decent, though. They say he's the best Electro type now, and for raids? That'd be crazy if so, maybe. I don't know. I guess, yeah, they only have to do damage, right? What's up, Dan? Where are the backgrounds? Dude, I don't know. I was saying that too. They're, like, not easy to get. Oh, lunch. I said the same thing today. I could not find 10-kilometer eggs for the life of me. And now that I want these 5ers, they're just nowhere around. But here we go. 2 crispy 5ers. Shiny Torkoal. Come on. Frigibax is cool. Number 2 is going to be in the Bink. So the 2 new potential shinies. And these are both kind of bad. I think the Bink is close-ish, but yeah. All right, that's fine. What'd you eat for lunch, says Tyler? Didn't have lunch today. Had eggs for breakfast, though. That's my go-to every single day. Chris says, because you need a 2-star Larvitar. Exactly. Everyone needs one of those guys. Let me get the next daily incense spawn and we'll pop in this Reggie as well. I'm going to do one more lap of this bird park before we head out because it's a little ways away from the main grind spot. I would like to at least get a few laps in while we're looking for the dirty birdies. Incubate these guys up. I do like how they added a good incubator box in the shop. And I think it's for everyone because it had a certain amount of days until it ends, it says. But the 70, or sorry, the 50 and 50 box is the best value even though it's expensive. 59 CP Regieleki from the... oh, yeah, that's awesome, Elise. They kept me level 1 in there, which I think that should be for Regieleki. Yeah, man. Yeah, Tyler, for sure. Let's do it. Spam out some Invititos. What's more rare? Hundo Frigibax or a shiny one? Just curious. Hey, that's a tough one right now because it's a brand new shiny, meaning not many people have it because it's only debuted at the in-person Go Fest. So I got it when I was in New York, but for right now, I think a lot of people don't have the shiny. The Hundo has been available to get for like well over a year now, so it will change with time, but I think this is one of the cases that right now the shiny might be more rare just for the current time being. But the Hundo statistically is more rare to get, right? It's 1 in 216, where a shiny... This one's going to be, I think, 1 in 128, maybe. All right. Let's do it. I have to swap my buddy soon, too. I think Rodriguez almost at max hearts, which, again, is so saddening that I can't best buddy him today. He's going to be 4 hearts away from being a best buddy, Shundo Rodriguez, but we'll get him tomorrow. T-Russ says, Fridgebacks is the first shiny I got it. That's awesome, dude. That one I was worried about. Day 1, I played the Thursday, the early day, and didn't get them then. And I got 2 of them in the park, and then I traded one to Lil Tank, because I was like, I'll get another one. And then I didn't get one the day after, and then the last day I think I clutched up on like 4 of them or 5 of them. So it worked out in the end. But I was worried. I was like, I'm not going to complete the family. Adventure Effects are confirmed. Says Axolotl, nice. I figured they would be. The Datamine guys have been saying that for ages. And as we've seen, the Datamine guys are right 9 out of 10 times. Unless Niantic, full-on cancels their decision on it, they're usually right. They're seeing what they're doing, but that's great. I think they're supposed to just give you a damage boost and a defense boost in battles and max battles, right? But, still pretty useful if you're low on manpower, especially for, like, G-Max stuff. Worried about the Farfetch's T-Rod? Didn't get one? Dang. It'll be around. It should be around for Global, but that one, dude, I was looking for that, too. When I saw you that day in the park, I didn't have one yet. I think I got 2 of them the day after that. Finished the family. Hey, what's up, Marissa? Welcome in. I have to ask you, Marissa, we were saying this before. Jay got the shiny bird. Was that from research? I saw it was his last caught last night, and I was like, oh, that's sick. And I wondered, I was assuming it's from that research. And if so, what are the IVs on that thing? So I saw his last caught was the shiny multi. I was like, oh, dang. Believe Galar Farfetch is Sunday? Yeah, nice. All right, sweet. And here we go, 1602, let's see it. Come on, come on. 1541, no. Marissa says, Jay got the shiny bird. Yeah, what are the IVs on that thing? 12 rare candies. That is craziness. But here we go. Do we get a shiny from this? And, come on. Come on. He didn't shine. What's up, Reese? IVs weren't good. Either way, still cool to get it from that. But yeah, I was going to say, I was like sending some gifts and stuff last night, and I'm like, whoa, shiny bird. That's so awesome you got that. That's my favorite bird, too. I think you guys said you were both picking the Moltres, right? And then your daughter was picking, I think, Articuno. Any other shiny birds or just Jays? Twinning again, says Elise. 1541. Why couldn't we get some better ones to twin on? Got a wild Weiss in here, though, hunting some wabbits. Also, is that Lapras up here? Marissa shows up and Lapras is just chilling here. Shiny? Oh, that would have been cool. I literally have like a Lapras den around here. I think it's the water biome, right, that brings this guy in, but I don't remember the last stream I haven't seen at least one Lapras. These guys are everywhere. It's his second ever Galarian Moltres encounter? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's absurd. Huge congrats to Jay, though. That's amazing. Reese says, hope everyone's having a good day. Having a great day, man. Our shiny list's been pretty good. We did see a bird today, a Zappy that ran, which still, cool. Got a shiny Regieleki first raid. Random shiny teddy bear as well. But I'm more focused on these eggs, man. I want to hatch some shiny Torkoal from those eggs real bad. Shiny bird appears in the next 3 minutes. I hope so. Shiny Zapdos for Alexa. Nice. His first ever Galarian Zapdos was shiny. Yeah, I did know that, Marissa. I remember way back he told me that, which is crazy. I think he got it like right when the shiny birds got turned on too, right? I think he said he got it like in that October. Casual player luck, yeah, for real. Background so sick. I can't wait for the backgrounds for Global. You can see what they look like now on like Pokemon Go Hub and stuff, I think, but so red one for Zamazenta, blue one for Zacian. They look very nice. Just can't wait to grab those. Got a Shundo, Hisui, and Growlithe? Really? That's pretty sick. Also, what are these quests, man? So right now there's no research or no event spawns. That's just the raids, right? That's why I wanted to run a big long daily incense today, but a level 1 Lamp, cool. Credit where credit's due, he's cool. There's one for Critten as well. 28 raids in, no shiny from Marissa. That's crazy. We had some decent luck today so far, not gonna lie. We grabbed this guy, which she's not the best, no background or anything. And then we also got a 98. It's the non-15 attack one, but still pretty cool. I think that's my best Regieleki, and I've only done maybe like 12 raids today, so my luck's been quite good, I would say. Random 2K going in. Panjam, that's cool. Did over 100 nominations last night. Of course, every city in your province other than yours. Dang, dude, I appreciate you looking for them though, Lunch. Lunch is trying to help me get my mall all buffed up for the winter. Either way, man, I appreciate you trying to help. Live in the middle of nowhere, it's hard to play Pokemon Go. I mean, you can still do remote raids. It is kind of pricey to do, but you could join the Discord or a Discord server and meet up with some friends. Do some remotes. Over 80 all-time on shiny Regieleki. My God, I hope you get it soon. That's insane. There's certain raid bosses that are just like that. I'm sure we've all had one in recent memory that does that for like no reason. Yeah, I really hope you get them soon. Kay says, BT already has the best mod team. I agree. Mods are fantastic. Like I said, the number one hard thing they have to deal with is me, putting up with my shenanigans every day. Sir, Ghastly, stay in your home. And I missed the quick catch. Oh my God. Use campfire to find raid groups? Yeah, exactly. Me too with Cresselia, says Dur. Yeah, dude, my Yveltal was mine. 96 or 98 raids. Guy would not shine. Also, let's pop someone down here. Let's go with, it's a spicy pick for us. I kind of like him. I never get this guy. Get him out of the house. There we go. Mr. Swinerson. Hydration alert. Yeah, it's a good call. I should. Get my Eggitos in there cooking. Started to raid on my daughter's account. Yeah, exactly. You'll get one there. Of course. That's always how it goes. P-Dubs has got to go. Thanks for popping on the stream today. I do appreciate it, and hopefully see you on the next. Bonk. Also, that's Squirtle here. Why do I feel like I should beat him up quick? It takes 2 seconds. I'm talking myself into it. All right, we got a sheep here. That is a no. Let's beat up Squirtle really quick. More so because I want to drop a bird here. So, yeah, let's do that. Zombie says, it's me, Cat. Oh, what's up, Cat? Change your name? Good to see you, though. How you been? It's been way too long. Yeah, it's been a while, Cat. How you been? How hot is it there? 99. Here's his Brad. Yeah, it's in the mid-90s. It's always hard for me to do the conversion. I think it's 32 Celsius. You guys can, I mean, Google what that is. So I want to say like 90s. Yesterday was 105 or so, but today technically cooler. It's still pretty hot out. All right, big boy coming out with the drums. Hatched a shiny Togepi out of the 2K egg. So exciting, says Lunch. I still like the Togepi, but yeah, of course, of all the shinies to get out of there. I wonder what the shiny rate is on like the Torkoal and the Pachirisu and stuff. I want to say like 1 in 128. I highly doubt they're giving us a 1 in 64 on that. Although that would be sweet. The heat, bro, I'm dying. Yeah, me too. No, not in New York City. I'm in Canada. Same time zone though. Here we go. Let's drop a birdito. And come on. Not shiny. I don't think that's too good. Hatched a Hundo Blue Flower Flabebe. Oh, nice. I think that's my favorite one too. Because of course, we don't have the blue or the red. I actually got my first red one yesterday. I haven't hatched a blue one yet, but the Hundo's sweet. That's a useful Hundo too. Florges is so good. And this guy, by contrast, is not so good. Oh my God, Reese. Not even gonna read that one. I'm proofreading that one before. Also, yeah, the quests are just, I guess it's the regular seasonal ones, but not super good. Baseball game in 110 heat today? That's crazy, man. That is absurd. Eddie says hi. What's up, Eddie? Okay, we're gonna head out of this park now. I just wanted to do one lap around here. We did see the bird, but that's like this Pokestop here. And that's the same place that Garlic got the shiny bird the other day. So that is like the new bird hub, I think. That's where the birds are grazing. Which, of course, we're going to walk back through there on the way out. Your pitchings, there's no shade. I've never really, I mean, I played baseball when I was a kid a little bit, but never played it in any extreme conditions. Check for hundos again. Hundos, no. No nundos. Make sure our eggs are still good. They are. Got a big batch of 5s coming up kind of shortly. By the time we get out of the park, this should be good. Bird hub is an interesting choice of words. You're gonna dirty mine, Joey. It's meant to be a beautiful thing. You turned it rotten. We got one for Dev here, but it's not a white ghost. Just bonked him on the head. He didn't like that. Level 1 for the coughing. Didn't mean to miss the quick catch, but that'd be cool if it was a ditto. We got that the other day. Nah, he's not. Okay. Asper over here is a no. And it's getting kind of windy and cloudy here. I was kind of hoping it would be windy weather boost for the birdos. Been the most ideal. Monkey Man. The Torchic's kind of a cool spawn too. I've been liking the Gen 3 starters around again. Weirdly enough, I don't have a whole lot of candy for Mudkip or Torchic or Trico at all, and they're all pretty useful in the game. That spawned in his Mega Beedrill. Dude, Mega Beedrill's back? Does that just happen today? There was Manectric before, right? I guess that's kind of cool. If anyone needs him, I guess we could do that. I don't really need any Beedrill energy, I don't think, probably. The shiny for it is pretty decent, though. Shelmet, it's a no. I think those are in the 2K eggs now as well, right? Yeah, Shelmet and Carablast gotta be the worst thing to hatch out of these. Yeah, the Flabébés are cool. I mean, the tier 2 with the Volibee and the Poniard, still pretty nice. I imagine the Golett and Passimian in there are full odds, though, so that's a little rough. Hey, what's up, Haro? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Got Mankey the Monkey. A spawn that I probably never, ever need to see again. You want to do the Beedrill, Haro? I mean, yeah, if you want to. I'll do it just for you if you want to do it. Let me get one more spawn here. We'll get the next Daily Incense spawn and we'll beat up the bee. And also, the meme of the channel. Well, let's get this guy off the streets. Hundo? It's like a PvP one. Still cool to see it. What's up, Powa? It is going good. How's your day going? Okay, spawn in a crab off the Daily Incense. All right. Not a shiny crab. Let's do this. Didn't expect to do this today, but I'm fine with it. See if we can get ourselves the shiny. And look at all the Wiglet emojis in there. Sweet. Wiglet PvP battle later. Oh my god, Kristen. Rotary wants to do this too? Okay. Sounds good. You know what we can do? We might as well get our boy in here. Get him front and center. Power says, love the Regieleki so much. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Got the shiny today. Hopefully many more where that came from. I only did maybe 10 or 12 raids today total. I'm trying to run the Daily Incense, but we are going to be doing some raids as we see them. Lee says, wait for me. You're going to hop in too? Okay, sounds good. Well, I'm glad we did this then. People need these then. I am down. You had me so happy to see Wiglet spawns at GoFest, says T-Raw. That's awesome. Shiny Wiglet's not in the game, Brad. Probably coming soon, I think. Maybe this season. It's hard to say. I mean, we got the random stickers. Seems kind of like a sign, but... Dude, look at this. That's a crazy big lobby. I'm going in there with the Wiglet in the front. I think Elise made it in, right? Yes, she did. 4 players do those raids. You can do them with up to 20, actually, but this one's been around a while, right? This is a Mega Beedrill, so not many people are looking for these, but if people are on my friends list, always down to do them. Reese hopping into. Every gift I send you shall have that sticker, says Axolotl. Dude, everyone who sends me gifts, man, is sending me Wiglets. It's hilarious. I go through and accept them every night. Wiglet after Wiglet after Wiglet. It's hilarious. Shiny will be coming soon. Oh my god, big. That's that name always is shocking to my eyeballs. Kristen gave it an abbreviation. Oh my god, his fast moves are destroying my Wiglet. I wanted to be, hold on, let's swap him out for now because I want him to be on the leaderboard. I want to have like the final strike with him, so we'll put him back in. Rainstorm is bolting across the lake, now halfway across, maybe on top view in the coming hour, says Joey. That's not good. Appreciate the update, but I wish it was like, no, the day's going to be great. That's it's not good. F10 Wiglet stickers saved up just for BT. Oh my god. Okay, let's swap back in now. Okay, Wiglet, I choose you. No, he didn't get out in time. Oh, it was all for nothing. Nah, it's fine. Stupid Beedrill. Went from summer to spring. It's all rain next week for you. Dang. Go some stuff and some things. Wiglet carries. He does. Oh, dude, it would have been final. Aww. That would have been so awesome. It's fine, I guess. Rayquaza gets it instead. And we don't get ourselves a shiny Beedrill either. I think that the hundo for this is like 1061 or something. I could be way wrong, man. It's been ages since I did a raid for Beedrill. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, probably 1060 or something like that. 1050s maybe. Would have been hilarious, says Tyler. I know. We tried to time it so well too. I got a level 50 at Wiglet, I think, so that it has some more bulk to it, so it doesn't get destroyed right away. Bulking your Wiglet sounds hilarious, but it is what I want to do. Hacker get the shiny Beedrill? I don't know, actually, Kristen. Yeah, he was looking for that for a while. Officially no shiny from remotes today from Marissa. That's crazy. 0 for 30 is wild. I hope you get it on your daughter's account, or maybe you can just have it traded you, I guess. I was going to say, if we were closer, I'd just give you one for sure, because I definitely don't need my extras. Wiglet's the goat. Do that Feebas raid? Where's the Feebas raid? I didn't even see it. But let's walk back to the main part of the city. We'll keep the daily incense going, do some more raids. Haro, yeah, I think I'm gonna do it on the Moltres, man. This guy right here. So it's a 14, 14, 14, but I do think I'm gonna use it on him. I think that's the play. There's a few other things I've been considering. I was waiting to see what my research bird was, just in case that was randomly a shundo, but it was not. When does GoFest start? On Saturday. Saturday at 10 p.m. I think for Global. The raids start at 5 p.m. or 5 a.m. though. Yeah, so 10 a.m. is when the spawns start. I think I said p.m., but I meant a.m. You know what I mean? Random Dratini in raids? Was it a shadow one or like just a regular 1-star? I don't think I've seen that. This guy's a no. Got a Timber here, boosted shiny. It's a level 1. That would have been a pretty sick one to get. So we missed the quick catch. This is pretty much the spot that we saw the bird before. And Garlic got her shiny bird here maybe, 4 days ago, 3 days ago? And it's a swine up this time, okay. Not even the shine up. Yeah, I believe that's a perma boosted one. I'm pretty sure. Joey, I'm pretty sure it's a 1 in 64 if I'm not mistaken. Dude, missing the quick catch like no tomorrow. I almost feel like the top of my screen where I hit the run button is like getting worn out or something like that. I mean, it would make sense from like thousands of catches every week, but some days it does not want to hit work properly nice. Yeah, this guy was pretty cool. Wondering why I'm saying nice for Emolga. I need the candies for him. Trying to get the XL candies for Emolga. I cannot wait for Ferroseed to be out of this nest. It's a great shiny, I know, but I don't really want this nest to be him. Shiny Swine up this morning. Did they remove the completed research at the bottom of the list or what? You mean like here? I don't think so. In your special tab? Should be there. We're full on Pokémon. Let's get rid of these guys. Timber again is a no. Only the one wild shiny so far. In Teddy Ursa of all things. I got one yesterday too before stream, which is pretty crazy. So back-to-back days, full odds Teddy Ursa. Pretty random. They're live now, says Chip? Let me see. I thought they'd be live for like GoFest. Yeah, they're not live yet. Probably in the game, but I don't see them. Probably will be on the weekend. Unless I got to restart, maybe. I don't know. Could be why. What about you? With a puppy dog that is not the black puppy dog. Got a huge Eevee. That would have been a 6 shiny. Really, Marissa? Okay, hold on. Maybe I just haven't restarted in too long, which I probably should do anyways, the daily incense running. Because, yeah, Axolotl just told me that, like, I don't know, like 30 minutes ago or so, but I haven't restarted since I heard that for the first time. So if they're working for you, that's probably the case. It's got to restart. Oh, sick. It is here. Nice. Not going to use it right now. I don't really need to, but that's really cool. That'll be helpful for some firepower on the G-Max battles and stuff. Sweet. I don't have the Zamazenta yet. I only went to the one in-person GoFest, so have to wait for the weekend to be able to fuse my hundo or crown or whatever it's technically called. Gonna spend all of my money on Pokemon cards during GoFest. Why are you waiting for GoFest for Pokemon cards? I don't understand. Let's make our way back to the city. We'll do a few loops, my like normal city bird loop as well. Don't want to give up on the daily incense just yet. Squirtle. I'm so happy that it's a little bit less hot today for walking too. We didn't get to hatch many eggs yesterday, and that's debatably what I'm most excited about from this event. So the Reggies are cool, but I already have all the shinies and lots of candy and stuff for them. So backgrounds are nice, but more so excited for the egg hatches, the regionals. Oh, okay, Trey, gotcha. Card show's awesome. Have fun at that. Hopefully get some cool stuff. Those places are dangerous, man. I've been to a few card shows. I don't mean dangerous like physically. I mean like money-wise. There's so many cool things around. So easy to spend money at those card shows. Missed the quick catch again. Question you've been asked, what's your favorite evolution? Umbreon. So my second favorite Pokemon in general is Umbreon. And actually, I was debating. It was one of the ones I was thinking about bottle capping was this guy, the Umbreon with the scarf from last year's GoFest. I really debated doing this for my bottle cap because it's not a good IV, right? But I think I'm going to go with the bird instead. I don't know. Costume Umbreon would be so cool, though, but 2K egg going in. I was just saying you don't want to see this guy. Just got finished saying you don't want to see him, and here he is. Saya is a no. So Reggie over there will do. There's a few bird spots coming up on as well. This spot in between is always, it always gets me because it's in between our bird park and the pier. And for whatever reason, there's just like no spawns here. Love shiny Umbreon? Yeah, it's so good. How much do you walk daily? Around 20 kilometers-ish. Depends, right? Good events, more. If it's raining or something, less. Like, around 20K though. Tyranitar. Okay, dude, shine. I was gonna say, that would have been crazy. Back-to-back days with T-Tar though. And he is weather boosted. Could he be a random hundo for us? Perhaps? Man, that's in a bird spot though. That's so bittersweet. Love T-Tar, but like, grow some wings, dude. Have yourself a Red Bull. And stay in your home as well. Do a lot of things, T-Tar. 2. All right, moment of truth. Weather boosted T-Tar. Are you good? You are. I mean, I'll save you to trade for the XL, I suppose, but not super good. There's 2 more bird spots up here we'll check, and then we'll pop in that Reggie raid. Still cool to see, though. I mean, now we've seen a bird off the daily incense and a T-Tar. Other than that, I think that's been like the quote-unquote rare ones, for sure. Incubate this guy up, too. We should have a batch of... Oh yeah, a bunch of 5's going to pop in a sec here. Yeah, Adrian, I mean, it's the least he could do, right? Just get a pair of wings for himself. Now you're imagining T-Tar with wings? Would be pretty awesome. Imagine if the Mega had wings. It was like a half dragon type instead of being a dark type. I just hope these don't start hatching and a bird pops up, because like they're gonna hatch like any second. Okay, hopefully our spawn comes in first. It is Torchic, nice. And these should hatch like now. My biggest fear is seeing a bird on the map and then our eggs come in. It's like the same spot we hatched a big batch of eggs before too. Okay, come on eggs. We're ready when you are. The main hunt again, Torkoal out of here. Torkoal or Pachirisu. I take a shiny Skiddo as well. And now that we're egg watching, they're just never gonna go. Oh, okay, well, eggs will be soon. Dur with the 2 says, I don't know what I should say. Dude, thank you very much for the 2. That you don't have to say anything, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome back to the streams, and thank you so much for the 2, dude. Much appreciated. Hopefully these eggs come in before the next spawn. That's been like 3 spawns now we're waiting on. It always goes that way when you're waiting on these. I guess we'll just go about our life. They'll hatch whenever they hatch. Mega Arcanine would be 6, Jessica. Would be pretty cool. I'll give it that. Okay, here we go. 5 5ers going in. Hopefully shiny Torkoal. Drop a like for some egg hatch luck. And here we go. Number 1, it's gonna be a pair of keys, not too bad. Number 2, what are you? The Jangy. Number 3, what are the? Okay, we like those. Number 4. Oh, dude, shine. Last egg magic, come on. Oh, dude, that's actually a good batch of eggs, man. I'm not even mad. I'm a little mad, but I'm not that mad. And, yeah, okay. A decent batch of Eggitos. Also, this gives us a Stardust boosted Piggy. Okay. Couldn't tell you what the hundo is for this guy. Just in case. I feel like that's a higher one than I've seen. Never mind. I apparently know nothing. Let's do this raid. Tyler's sending 72% shiny luck. Sir, excuse me. Sir. All right, there we go. If you want to jump in, you know what to do. I'll spam out some random invititos. Man, what a beautiful day this is. It's kind of like overcast now, so it's a lot nicer for walking around. Some boats going by on the pier. Got Critten hopping in there. 72% says Marissa. What? I think it's all random. I'm pretty sure. Because at first I thought you could prompt it, and people were sending me like 3%. I'm like, come on. We'll take 72 though. 0 for 60 for background shiny for carry. That's crazy. I mean, mine haven't been remotes. I'm well over that for no background in-person shinies, but like, that's insane. Hopefully you're at least getting some shinies that don't have backgrounds in the meantime. Alexa says you're very smart. Well, thank you for saying that. I love it though, says Tiger. Marissa's sending 63%. Okay, we'll take that. Again, it's always funny when it comes in, it's like sending like 4%. I guess it's better than nothing, but it seems rude when it's like 4%. Plus in person for carry, dang. Oh man, carry's getting some terrible luck. Things we don't like to see. 99% of shiny luck. Yeah, exactly, Drew, we need that. And I'll give you some too. 86% from Kristen. What you offer for shiny Komodo? Nothing. I don't spoof trade or anything, so I would not offer you anything, my friend. But here we go. Another Regito. Got a shiny Regieleki this morning for gaming? Nice. Joe says give you 1%. Reserve mine for Registeel. For a second, I thought that was the Nightbot command. I was going to say that's whoever ends up giving me 1% is just banned forever, man. I'm just not going to say anything. I'm not going to read the comment out loud. You're just banned forever, and you'll know why. Whoever ends up sending me that 1%. Oh my god. Dude, Axolotl. You're the best, man. If this shines, this got your name on it. Dude, 100%. We've never seen that. Yo, that's crazy, actually. I was just saying if we ever see 1%, but that is the first time ever Nightbot has awarded 100%. Shiny background for Joko. Nice. It's a cool one, man. Here we go. What do we got? Come on. Oh, my God. 1528. Yikes. We've got some stuff and some things, though. Cool, cool, cool. Do we get a shiny? 100% luck from Max Lottle. It's surely got to be shiny, right? No, it's not. Either way, that was still cool to see the 100% luck. Go for the quick catch and be on our merry way. I don't think that's a Tendo right there. Maybe. I think it probably gets lower than that. Yeah, almost, actually. Wow. 10, 10, 11. Yikes. How many Agithos did we grab? Only one from that? Oh, I must have just spun these. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll wait to incubate these so we get a few more eggs. Axolotl sending 7%. Should have retired on top, man. Should have just never did the command ever again. You just retire as a legend. 12 rare candies for Dur. Nice. That is a nice drop right there. Got Sandy here. Green? I love this shiny. Very rarely see it, but I love this one. Do you like Regieleki? I think he's cool. What's up, Peggy? Welcome in. Good to see you. I feel like Regidrago is my favorite, though. Been asked that quite a bit, and I think Drago takes the cake for my favorite. A bit of Spanish slang, aguitos. Is that what they're called? I don't know. I've always just liked to call them that. It's my favorite breakfast, too. Have some aguitos every day. There's another Squirtle I might do really quick. The Kanto starters, man, I'm just a sucker for. They take 2 seconds, right? Why not? We'll throw down a birdie here. Get ourselves an RDB. Why not? Next rate giving me 99.999% luck, says Dur. Okay. The Walrein raid. Dude, I had a bunch of those yesterday. Walrein and in Nose Pass. So many big nose raids. Eggs for the gain, says Adrian. Absolutely. They're just tasty too, man. But they're pretty good for you. I mean, like anything for me to function right, I just need like protein in general. So I like breakfast, like, you know, pancakes and whatever, but I don't eat them often because I don't really get energy for the day unless I have something like protein-wise. 1,000 shiny luck still Lex. All right, that's lots of luck flying around. All right. Unfortunately, we did have to max this guy, but it's fine. We'll go for the quick catch on him and pop down a bird. And mainly, again, doing these little max battles just to pop down birds. I've been getting consistently 5 candies for Articuno over and over and over again. And, of course, the candies can be used for the Galarian birds, too, if you want to power those up. And here we go. Shiny? Not shiny. Got a shiny Regice for Haro from the Research. Nice, man. Did it have a background? Either way, that's sick. How do you get OG Tauros? It's a regional, so I get it here in Canada, but it is in parts of the United States. Also, has some wonderful game lag going on. Network error. So yeah, it's in certain parts of North America, I should say. The Paldean one comes to raids and stuff, but yeah, this one is just a regional. Might have to restart, it looks like. First Shundo was Gumi, actually, from last June's Calm Day. Dude, I don't know if it's just this area or what, but the game lag here seems crazy bad. The stream looks like it's okay. It looks like it's just the in-game lag. It's not cool. 5K, a lonely fiver going in. And it is a pair of keys. I'd like to get this as a hundo. It's the highest one I've seen so far, and that's still very bad. Laugh says, Scopely, give me a shiny Reggie. Give Laugh another one. Might as well. There's some Reggies here that we could take down. I'm going to get the next Daily Incense spawn, and then we'll jump in these. I was hoping the Go Plus is going to spin a few more stops, too, so I can get working on the next eggs as well. How many did we get so far? Dude, Go Plus is just sitting here chilling, man. Just not identifying anything at all, like. Okay, well, I'll pass trick these. I want to spin some stops. In the UK, and I can get Tauros? I don't think so, man. I could be wrong. I never played the game in the UK, but I don't think he's supposed to spawn there. Outside of events and stuff anyways. Yeah, let me spin these stops up here, then we'll pop in those. Which Pokemon will you bottle cap? Shiny Galarian Moltres. That's the one that I've chosen to go with, I think. I'm like 99% sure I'm going to go with that. Unless I get something that changes my mind at GoFest, perhaps. But I can't imagine what that would be. Wow, a huge batch of 2s finally. It's been mainly 5s with a couple of 2s, but that's been quite a few 2s picking up now. Which I'm okay with. They hatch really quick. Another 2. Saving money for the Go Plus. My stomach says not order pizza. I mean, that's a fair argument, man. Pizza's always good. And okay, the final one was a 5. We'll incubate all these guys though. Dude, I'm gonna have to restart the game, I think. It's doing this like really weird chugging along thing, especially even like incubating eggs is doing it too. All right, there we go. Let's pop in these now. Let's do that one. Awesome. Next spawns up versus Adrian. I hope so, man. I feel like that's the least the game could do, is give me one more bird today. Just a reminder, there's no event spawns. So this is pretty much like hunting birds in between events, which is typically the best time to look for them. So wouldn't be surprised if we see some more birds today. I'd be very happy to see them too, but no hundos have been captured today. Milo says, got a shiny Zapdos and a shiny Articuno. Nice. Send that one last bird, man. 1588 for your Reg. Not bad, man. The hundo's 1602. That's pretty good. Half hatch distance actually comes from the Go Pass. So if you have the upgraded, like the deluxe Go Pass, I think it's like the first thing you unlock for that. 100% Groudon sick. Yeah, the one below it is a shiny 98 too. That's the other one I use as a mega. All right, here we go. Yeah, 2 shiny Galarian Zapdos, 92%. That's really good. The one that I have is a 93 from a trade. That's my best one I have. The other one I have is terrible. It's just wild caught, but. And yeah, there's a lot of people asking about trades. Can't trade anyone in the chat. Got to be local. I don't cheat in the games. You'd have to be hanging out with me to be able to trade. So I'm not going to read any more questions about that. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't trade anyone unless you were local. Articuno is a Shundo. It'd be pretty crazy if you actually got a Shundo Articuno, man. We're filling some big lobbies. Louise hopping in too, the legend from the future. She's, by the time the stream goes on a little bit later, going to probably have tomorrow's raid boss, which I think is it Drago tomorrow or is it Regieleki? I think it's Drago tomorrow, right? All right, let's smash this guy. What's up, Squirtle? Drago tomorrow? Nice. That's my favorite. So yeah, she'll have some, probably have some remotes for us later today, which is awesome. We did manage to get that shiny yesterday from the research, and I did get a level 1 with the background. Not level 1 shiny, that would have been awesome, but it's still something to hold on to. I usually don't hold too many of like the non-shiny background ones. I'll hold a few of them, but that one I'll definitely keep for a while. Got a hundo Reggie from the raid. Nice. Use the Pastrix as left. Yeah, it's super helpful, man. Glad to hear it's working for you. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. What do we got? 1549 is real bad. Also, thank you guys for crushing the first like goal. Whoever wants to put up the next one, emoji like goal emoji will pin that. But here we go, some stuff and some things. A local player in here too. And no shiny Reggie. Dang, man. Okay, it's fine. We're still well within odds today. I haven't quite done 20 of these on the stream yet. And we did get the shiny out the first raid, so not going to complain. That's fine. Kristen says, why do you hate me? Oh my god. I really hope it's gearing up to send you a Shundo soon. It's the least I could do. All right, the first one I see was Tigers. We'll go with that. With a 230. And picked up this guy off the Daily Incense yesterday. The Shiny Duskull. It's been a little while since I've seen that one, actually, though. Maybe the Halloween event. I'm trying to think the last time we got one of those. What's up, Boogs? Good to see you, man. Okay, so let's run Kirim now. Because my extension has ended, right? I think so. Yeah, it did. We're going to run Kirim for 20 minutes. And then we're going to put Dialga back on. The reason why is if we see a bird, this is going to increase our catch rate. So if we would have had Kirim on for that first bird, maybe he would have caught. We did encounter one, 2 days ago? On the Saturday, I think. And he did not decide to catch, even though Kirim was on. Also, that's a Lapras coming in. One sec, let me take this. These are notoriously tough for me to find, so always down to do these quick. Should I give my mom a shiny Altaria for Aggron? Are they both shiny? I mean, it's up to you. Both Mega Pokemon, though. Have any idea when Mewtwo and Rayquaza will come? No idea, man. I wish I could tell you, but I hope soon. I hope they come back shortly, but... What's up, Ace? How you doing, man? Shiny Mr. Mime rare? Kind of. So the Kanto one only spawns, I think, in Europe, right? Europe and UK. So for me, it's pretty rare. I did trade for one, but we don't actually get Kanto Mr. Mime spawning at all. Tyler says, love you. I know, I was starting to use some bad ones too, man. Dude, a 20 max lobby. People are feeling the lappies. Want Mega Gengar to come back? Wonder when? Probably around Halloween, Haro. I mean, that's usually when we see the Gengar. Silver says, been a while since I've been in one of your streams. How you been? Pretty good, man. Good to see you again. But yeah, man, it's been awesome. Just grinding every day, doing our thing. Same old around here. But man, we just destroyed this thing. Oh my god. Drop a like for some shiny Lapras luck, man. I'd love to get this one. 1433. There's no shot at Purifiable because the Hundo is 1509. So this one's way too far away. Could be Shadow Shiny, though. What's up, Atlas? Good to see you, Mike. What do we got here? Come on. And... okay. Thanks for nothing, Lapras. This one's a tough one to get. Like, we're well over 100. We did get one of these, which is great, but very, very tough to pull these. Next time, says Marissa. Yeah. It's still cool to see them, though. Like, they're just not spawning in my area at all. Yesterday, I saw 0 of them, and today, that's from a remote raid, but yeah, super tough to come across those. Bradley says, where are you at? Canada. We'll see if we can get ourselves a bird spawn in this next 20 minutes of Kirim. I want to make sure that I extend my daily before it ends. Because, yeah, of course, if that runs out, we can't... There's no going back. Is GoFest 2025 shiny odds good? If you get the ticket, they should be pretty good. I don't think there's any boost at all if you don't get the ticket. If you get the ticket, I'd probably expect a 1 in 128 shiny rate, so about 4 times better than the normal shiny rate. But if not, I think it's going to be full odds, meaning like 1 in 500 for most things. Little pop. We got another spin to quest here. Hopefully I don't blow it with these great throws. And we blew it. Thanks for nothing, Meryl. What's up, Wolverine? No shiny background for all the raids. Dude, same, man. I think you've done a lot more than I have, but sorry to hear that, dude. A lot of not so good luck with the backgrounds. I feel like they're like way harder to get than the Zacian and Zamazenas were from like the in-person event. Hey, see you, Alexa. Thanks for popping in the stream today. Hopefully we'll see you on the next. Just gonna see if we have anything easy to throw at in the stack, but I don't think so. Is GoFest at a different location? It's global. You can play wherever you want. Global meaning wherever you're at in the world, the spawns will happen. A shiny Galarian Mime, is it rare? Kind of. I mean, it comes with 3-star raids. But I think it's a 1 in 64 odds, so it's not like crazy rare, but it's still pretty nice. Also, that small batch of, how do those not get any distance at all? Unless those are like lagging behind, maybe. Over 100 says Wolverine. That's crazy, man. Yeah, they do seem kind of tough. I pulled no shiny background so far as well, but I don't think I'm that many raids in. Okay, weather boost switched again, and now it actually is raining, meaning our Reg is going to be weather boosted. That's kind of cool. Makes me a little bit worried for the actual in real life weather though. Hopefully that doesn't rain on me. Great throws gives us an Elgin, cool. Slowpokeus Maximus, this will complete our quest for Spinda. Wait, it won't actually, never mind. Forgot we reset that. False alarm. And we blew it, nice. I'm just gonna not focus on that anymore. Every time I go to focus on the Spinda quest, you just blow it, man. If I just blindly throw, we'll hit them. Bagon's kind of cool. A level 1 would have been a sick shiny to get. 11 shinies yesterday for Bradley. Of Reggies or like wild stuff or what? Yeah, so 14 minutes left to cure him, then when I have to extend my Dialga again. I can't forget, man. Somebody remind me. If I forget, I'm going to be very not pleased. If you get a Shundo next raid, donate 50 bucks. I mean, it's like a 1 in 3,000, I think, but sounds good to me. Some MP, gonna walk this back street looking for some birdos. And maybe I'll extend the daily incense like 30 minutes after. At some point, we'll just focus on all raids, but... Ever met Pokedaxi in Canada? He was on my flight to Unova tour. And he was actually he was on my stream the park day. He was maxing out Dan's Shundo, but yeah, a couple times. We don't live close or anything though. He lives in Ottawa and I'm in like the same province actually, but about 8 hours away, so pretty far away. Level 1 Regieleki from the free mission, nice. I'm keeping all the level 1s, man, they're cool. What about you? 3 nice throws in a row, gives us dust this time. I was hoping that would be a fossil quest instead. How many Shundos do you have? I currently have 6 Shundos, hopefully 7 after today. Also, Fungus, settle down. It's going crazy. Two 5ers, come on, shiny Torkoal. Let's see it, number 1, what do we got? Okay, not too bad. Number 2, what are you? I need this shiny as well. Did not get him at the, I think it was Pokemon Worlds of last year, right? Worlds 2024. That shiny debut, did not get him then. Any shiny backgrounds today? No, not yet, man. I got the shiny Regieleki, but no shiny backgrounds on the day. Drowsy hanging out here. That's pretty sick. I like me a good Drowsy. Yeah, fair enough, Kristen. I don't blame you. Regieleki's cool, but I think Drago's far cooler. Get one soon, says Rye. I hope so. Right now, I'm just focusing on the daily incense for a little bit. So the weather is like half decent for walking right now, so I'm trying to get some bird checks, and we did find 1 bird on the day. Can you gift me the Go Fest ticket? What do you think? Do you think there's any scenario that I'm like, yep. We got this guy, so no. Need Drowsy for the quest? Dude, he's tough to find. I'm always happy to see a Drowsy, to be honest. I love the shiny for it as well. Your current country location? Canada, I live in Canada. But these raids are global right now, they're all over the place. Meryl is a no. Weather boosted Meryl. Oh my god, the sun's coming out. We had this boost in game, but it is like scorching hot sun now. Sun just came out, so interesting. I was there when he got hit by the car. Nice. Good to see you again. It's a little while ago. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. This city, you never know though. Tiger says heading out. Oh, awesome, man. Enjoy that. Hopefully you have some fun. But thanks for being part of the stream today, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. From India, no one plays Pokemon Go? Man, I doubt that. There's probably people playing Pokemon Go all over the place. Might just be your city, but they actually just had like a major event in India, so there's probably some communities around. Maybe not your city, but there's probably some around in your country. There surely is. Your first streams were when I was getting a Zelf and getting hit by a car. That's crazy. Everyone always remembers the bad things. What's up, Kelvin? How's your day been? My first ever Shundo, Reg Ice? Oh, dude, awesome. Congrats on your Shundo, man. That is sick. First Shundo is a special thing. I mean, they're all special, but huge congrats on that, man. I might pop into this Lapras if there's still time on it when I round the corner. And my phone fan seems like it's doing nothing today. Phone is completely overheating. 3 great throws in a row gives us Laleep. What kind of throw is that, man? Ever visited India? I've never been. Never been before. What's up, Alicia? Good afternoon to you as well. How's your day been? Let's get one more daily incense spawn this guy. Okay, see if I can make it in 33 seconds, maybe. Come on, come on. Ah, I knew it. We had to try. GoFest feels like, I mean, yeah, they could have it in Florida. I mean, it'd be pretty hot though, right? It's pretty hot even in New York. What's up, Davey? Says, guess what? Did you get a Shundo? Anytime you tell me guess what, it's either one of two things, chicken butt or you got a Shundo. Can I cross the road here? Dude, my phone is on fire. This is not good. Luis says Lapras? Oh, okay. Let me see. Nice. Luis coming in clutch. Cut a shiny Zapdos. Chicken butt. That's awesome, man. Dude, another shiny Zapdos? That's fantastic. Huge congrats on that. I like how you snuck the chicken butt in there at the end, though. Just for good measure. I'm trying to find some shade to do this raid, man. My phone is like... The fan is on high. For some reason, it's just not doing a good job today. Also, I just saw it spin an egg. I wonder if my egg's hatched in the background. It's your 9th shiny bird, Davey? Dude, you got a bird farm over there. I don't know what you're doing, but keep it up. That's awesome. Also, I'm going to have some water while we do this. Christopher says, me again. How do I join your Discord so I can raid with you? They're two different things. The Discord is so you can raid with community members, but for me, I can only add people that are members of the YouTube channel, so 2 different things. All right. Thank you to Luis for hosting this. Almost 1 in 10. Dude, that's crazy, Davey. Crushing it with the birdos. Yeah, I mean, like 9 for 98 encounters is wild. What's up, trainer? How you doing today? Having myself a water while we do this. Got a special background, Regieleki. How rare would you say that is? I mean, not super rare. I mean, they're maybe like 1 in 20, it seems like. So it's still awesome, though. But they're not like, you know, the only person in the world to have it for sure. Is it going to rain or something? I think so. It's rainy weather boost in game. And I think at some point we're expecting it now, unfortunately. Not even using Roar Time since your 3rd shiny. Maybe that's the way to do it. A lot of people tell me they see birds without Roar Time. Excited for Spotlight? A little bit. Not really. I usually only really care about the double dust spotlights or shinies that I need. I will be playing this one, but it's definitely not like the best one we've seen. Traded a Zappy for a shiny Articuno with Cody, the Walmart hundo. He got the floor? No, you did him dirty. Here we go. 1458's bad. I mean, it's like middle of the pack, but it's not purifiable, I don't think. But it's fine. Maybe it'll shine. Some stuff and some things, and we got, come on, a non-shiny. Let's see if I can throw at this guy while I'm holding a water. Probably, kind of, yeah, we'll take that. Get a baseball cap with a special code in game. And yeah, it was better than I thought. Yanma, need this shiny still. I'm gonna check a few things while I'm having my water quick. We'll get back to the daily incense. How much longer on Kyurem? 5 minutes till we gotta extend. I cannot forget. Squovids, I know. 1446 for Kristen. Dang, Kristen's getting crushed at the raids today. Why are they doing you like that? All right, let's get back to our walk here. Is that off the daily incense? My phone, from being in the shade, at least undimmed a little bit, which is nice. But usually when the phone fan's on, it's good. Today it's been struggling. Gonna have to stop and grab some more water soon, I think, too. Where's our daily incense spawn? Where you at, birds? Your favorite looking Mega or Primal? I think Gyarados, man. It's my favorite Pokemon. I think I'd go with the Gary. This guy's a no fish. Weather boosted fish would have been nice. A Christmas miracle. Hundo Regirock, Regice, Registeel. Dang, that's I got the Hundo collection started for the Regitos. We broke our streak again. Also, did my eggs hatch in the background? Why was that spinning eggs before? It must have. Yeah, it did. It was hatching some 2Ks. Or a 2K? I'm very confused. Didn't hatch any shinies, I don't think. Okay, weird. I only see the Pancham. I don't see the other egg hatches. Whatever, it's fine. There was no shinies. How can you quick catch? Can you post a tutorial? Yeah, there's one on my channel. If you go to my channel page, you can see the video there. I'm gonna make an updated one, I think. At some point, I wanna make a better one, but yeah, there is a video on the channel. Roll Serenos, a no. Dude, where are the daily incense spawns at, man? We're starting off so hot with the daily, now it's just kind of Spiritomb says Spiritomb. Like how Pokemon say their own name? Is that the thing you're going for? We're gonna head straight to G-Bird Avenue, I think. I'll do one lap around there. And what I might do is, if we don't find any more decent spawns, I don't know, I might just focus on raids after. Reach with the birdseed. It's another Lapras. I actually wouldn't mind doing that. Technically, Spiritomb said that. Okay, fair enough. Actually, we'll go this way. We did get a bird up here kind of recently. It was that day that I grinded in the morning. We got the first Zapdos is over this way. Duskull's a good shiny? Yeah, I think so as well. Wimpodius Maximus, weather boosted one. I was gonna say, that seems like a very high CP. It's not a hundo though. Speaking of hundos, no hundos caught today either. All right. Shiny Polar Scatterbug. Nice, man. I don't have that one yet. But that is sick. Claunch. Not a red Claunch. You got a lot of these guys in New York, but it's one of my favorite shinies in the entire game, so I'd love to have some more. Nice, shiny Duskull, dude, as we were talking about this guy. No way. It's actually back-to-back days getting this guy. I got him off my daily incense last night too, but let's go. What are the chances of that? As we're talking about shiny Duskull randomly. No. They never are in the wild, I guess. But cool, wasn't even gonna come this way. Only did because the light changed, and I was like, we found some birds over here. Batch of 4 2s going in. What do we got? Okay, Passimian. Hopefully Blue Flower Flabebe would be cool. Golett is egg number 2. Egg number 3. the Monkey Man. And last but hopefully not least, oh my God, it was least. Come on. Elise says, hey there, twin BT. Dang, I was hoping that was going to be a better batch of 2s. I feel like the 2s are going to be tough to hatch good stuff from, but it's fine. We got the shiny Duskull. That's sick. Reset of storms a brewing. Get out of here, Carablast. Yeah, why is he in the eggs? Since the calm day for Shelmet and Carablast, they've been featured heavily. Also, Spin to Quest finally done. Come on. No shiny. 523 is the hundo. King says, how are you doing? Doing pretty good. How's your day going? But I missed the quick catch, which no one likes to see. Sending 14%, says Reese. Oh my God, I can't believe Axolotl got 100 before, though. For the first time ever, we've seen that. Okay, it looks like Kyurem's done now, right? It is. Let's make sure we go in and extend this so we don't forget. Let's extend it like that long, and then we'll reassess our entire lives after this is done. See if I want to extend it again or not. Insta-ban me. I was thinking about it. Should go to Great League team. I haven't played Great League this season, so I couldn't tell you. They changed the meta every single season, so what's good last season isn't necessarily going to be good this season, but also, dude, it looks like I'm going to walk back on this side of the road. I wasn't going to, but traffic is crazy here. Purified my third best Shadow Regieleki. Got my very first hundo one. Nice. That's awesome, Elise. Like Ultra League says, Togekiss. Yeah, I like Master League just because, like, I power up raid attacking Pokemon, right? So they kind of double as Master League attackers too. That's kind of the reason I always like to do that. But yeah, we got a little bit longer left on the daily incense. I guess technically like 25-ish minutes. And if we don't see a bird or anything spicy by then, I'm just going to focus on the raids. Also, a quick check again for hundos. Been checking kind of often because I feel like one's coming soon. Also, daily incense. Where are our spawns at, man? It looks like it is the monkey. It is not a shiny monkey. Yeah, Reese, I know. It's like, I don't think the Reggies are overly worth it, but it's kind of fun, right? Having 30 of them, too. I don't know. Interesting that it seems like no one's doing these raids. I haven't been seeing invites for these at all. And, like, I guess they're just so tough to do, right? But interesting that those are back in general. Lucky Shundo Groudon. Nice, man. That's sick. Got Davey's favorite over here. But he did not shine. Unfortunately. G-Max is G-Whack. I don't mind it. I mean, for the dust, it's amazing. If you can get a good group together to actually, like, do a lot of them, good for the dust. Also, this area is having some, like, intense game lag. I don't know why. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard, but he is not a blue one. It's been ages since. Have 3 level 1 Reggies, trying to get the rest from research. Yeah, Reese, I was trying to get the family, too. Because, yeah, if you go to Legendary and go to low CPs, like, you're not often able to get them like that. I guess these were, like, roaming Legendaries at Sinnoh Tour and stuff, right? But it's not too often you can grab these. That was the cool one we got. The background Regidrago, I think, is my favorite. Level 1. Yeah, no level 1 shinies. Which is very unfortunate. Shiny Moltres in 5 minutes. Dude, I hope you're right, man. We've had a lot of bird encounters lately, and they haven't shined for me for a long time. Also, I should be slowly clearing up my stack for GoFest this weekend. I always recommend going into GoFest with a completely empty research stack because you're going to be so overwhelmed while you're there. You're not going to be wanting catching through, you know, last event Pokemon or whatever. Just definitely make sure you clear that out before. Reese says bird encounters. What's that? Rhyhorn? No. Shiny Rhyhorn would have been the best. Nick says, meanwhile, me who doesn't even see birds. Dude, I think it's totally, like, route dependent, man. I feel like there's good spots and bad spots, and I also feel like they, like, kind of roll around a little bit, too. Like, my bird park seemed dead for a little bit, and now it's, like, birds galore there. We saw one there today. Garlic got her shiny there. I don't know. Tyler says, haven't seen a bird in many moons. I hope we're about to see a bird very soon here. Quincy says hello. What up, Quincy? I should evolve something too to get that done. I've had this quest all day pretty much. And I didn't re-incubate these like a dummy. Picked up another 10 again too. The only time we're talking about when you spin 10s when you don't want them. Furfro, not a black puppy dog. Zay says I'm back. What's up, man? Also, one for Davey over here. One that he actually does like, but it is not a shiny. And how are those 5s looking? Gotta be kind of close. A couple different batches of 5s. Okay. But yeah, after our daily incense runs out, if we don't see anything good in the next, whatever that is, 20 minutes combined, we'll just do some raids. Definitely down for that. How can I get a bird? The blue daily incense, the one that I'm running right now. So you get an incense every day, a blue one, for free. And that's how you find the birds. You gotta walk when you use it though. Doesn't work if you don't move. Every now and then you'll get one spawn if you don't move, but generally speaking, you do have to walk to get them. Should I get the ticket on my new account? For GoFest, up to you. If you're gonna play a lot, then yeah. I always recommend buying the ticket if you're gonna play the event hard. If you're gonna kind of casually play it, maybe not, but yeah, if you're gonna play the event anyways, then yeah. I always think it's a good idea. Swablu, random spawn here. Ilumize, come on, man. Please give us a birdo. Even if it's not shiny, I want one more chance at a bird today. We gotta look at the birds again. I think that's what it is. We actually did add another bird to this yesterday from the research. Now we're up to 18 Galarian birds, which is awesome, man. So only 7 shinies, which is still a ton, but it's a nice flock of birds right there. Always room for more. Shadow Regieleki, good? Yeah, very good. One of the best shadows we've got from Giovanni for a long time. And Pelkia as well. Grab these guys. Do you think I can become a good Pokemon trainer? Yeah, of course. Why not? Got grime time over here. Jay says free hat. I heard it's like a web store code or something like that. Maybe I'll grab my free hat tonight. Dude, my screen is getting so dim. I'm trying to like block it with my, like the shadow of my body right now, but it's not working so well. Shiny Regieleki. What are the odds in that? 1 in 20, but nice, man. We got, come on. Klefki. Ooh, is that good? 93. Okay, so it's in the, it's probably what, like 11, 15 or something for this guy? Best one to patch though. Love seeing that in the eggs. Even though it cannot be shiny yet. A little bit of a bummer. It's still cool because that was a dex entry for me yesterday. It's a big CP on this guy. He's half good. Highest CP shadow Pokemon you have? I don't know. I haven't level 50 too many of them. Probably Salamence, this guy right here. It's a 98. It's not too bad, but not too many of them have more than like 4,000 CP for the shadows just yet. See if we can cross the road here. This is G-Bird Avenue, this long street right here. You're a big CP, says Ace. Man, that could be taken 2 ways. I'll take it in the good way. Dude, every time I go to cross the road today, it's just traffic galore, man. Also, did we complete anything else from the past for encounters? Don't think so. We already checked that Bergmite. I wish we got Reggie encounters from this too. I'm getting spoiled now, but would have been nice. All right, finally scampered across the road. 2K egg hatching. Jan says you're hard to catch. Man, Shelmet and Carablast are ruining those 2K eggs. I mentioned it before, but since their comm day, it seems like they're involved in almost every event. They're just all over the place. And they were rare at one point as shinies. Hi, puppy dog. Okay, weather boost. A lot of these quests around today too, which I don't mind. Restock the bag. Oh, that's what it is, Reese, the MLB one? That's kind of cool, because yeah, they're doing those, the backgrounds at certain baseball games, I think, right? It's pretty sweet. Meant to say, what's your best shiny shadow? Again, I don't know. I don't have too many. Maybe I have 30 or so, which is still a good amount. I just missed a quick catch, but I'll look after. I don't know. Shadow and shiny. We have 41, actually. Not too bad. I don't know what I'd say the best is attack-wise. Maybe the Ho-Oh, probably, right? Yeah, probably the Ho-Oh. I love the Shadow Shinies, though. Hey, what's up, Jade? Good to see you. Get the Hundo Regieleki today. John didn't, though. Nice. Congrats on the Hundo. Poor John didn't get it. Maybe next time. But good to hear from you, Jade. Hopefully things are going well. Having pizza for dinner. Oh, your puzzle. Okay, gotcha. Pizza for dinner is always good. But also, what's up, puzzle? Come on, give us a bird here. This spot, this little intersection here. It looks so bizarre that I walk in this street all the time because it really is close to no like points of interest for stops and stuff, right? They're all over there. But this is where the birds seem to be. I might do quickly that Charmander as well. I'm loving that the Kantos are back. Okay, Machopa's a no. Give us a bird, please. And it's Magnemite. Alright, let's quickly beat up the Charmander. We do have the shiny G-Max Charizard, so I don't really need this shiny, but I would love to have one. Who's your buddy? Runerigus. Runerigus, which is the evolution of Galarian Yamask, so I get asked all the time what my buddy is because it's a very seldom seen Pokemon in this game. Nick's ending 13%. Doing this thing where I say what I'm having for dinner. Alright, here we go. Can I one-shot this with a Scorching? Scorching doesn't do too much damage. Let's try to do it like now, because I don't want to max. One shot, please. Ah, I didn't one shot. This is a Shundo Entei, man. How's it not one shot? Where'd you get your Galarian Mask? It had a research day, right? So it had a research day in, I think it was either October or November for Yamask, like the regular one and the Galarian one with 1 in 10 shiny boosted rates. I got the Shundo from the research. Axolotl sending 13%. Have a Hundo Runerigus. Is it good for anything? It's okay in the Ultra League. It got a new move update. It learns Rock Tomb now, so it's okay, but not really the best. And shiny, come on. Not shine. That one's okay, though. 57 or 58 is the Hundo, I think. Or is it 560? Either way. This one's, like, kind of decent. Not bad. We'll see how decent. Yeah, not as good as I thought. It's fine, though. I don't mind taking those down. They're so quick. To update the light goal. Did we beat the light goal? It hasn't been beat yet. Still 15 away. We got another combined total of 13 minutes on our daily incense. Like I said, if we don't see anything too exciting by then, we'll just dive into the raids. I just hate letting the daily incense go because once it's done for the day, you can't revive it. It's done for good then. Favorite Dynamax Pokemon? I mean, when it comes to the game, Gyarados will be, but right now I think I like my Entei, the Shundo. Have a shiny Meltan? Yeah. And also, what's up? A couple of these guys. Incubate this too. I have so many different staggered batches of eggs going on at the same time. I like to have all my eggs hatch at the same time, all re-incubate at the same time, but having 2s and 5s doesn't work out that way. Hey, Dur, being a member for 2 months says, and again, I don't know what I should say. Thanks for supporting the channel for 2 months, man. Super appreciate that, and all good on the message. Don't worry about that. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for Dur. Reminds me of the Ron Burgundy thing. He's like, I don't know where to put my hands. That's exactly what I think of when you say that. But thanks again, man. Hunt's Car says, how have the pre-Go Fest eggs been? I haven't hatched anything too good out of them, but there's a lot of potential. So the 2K eggs are okay. These guys right here, you can see the egg pool. Hey, it's got all the different colorful bays, which is pretty nice. But these, man, the 5Ks are nice. Torkoal in there, Pachirisu, Skiddo, Klefki, and then the bottom row with the Fridgebacks, Carbink, the Kempi Shiny. Like, these eggs are fantastic. I haven't got any luck, but that doesn't mean the eggs are bad. That just means I haven't got any luck yet. How can I get Rillaboom? Is in Gmax raids. So you can either catch a Grookey and evolve it, or you can do the Gmax raids for Rillaboom. How much Stardust do you need to trade legendaries? With a new friend, I think it's like, if you don't have it in the dex, like 1,000,000 dust. I actually don't know. I only try to do trades with people that I'm like best friends with so I can save dust and stuff, but not too sure. I think it's in that ballpark anyways. No hundos yet. Okay, 5K going in. Jangmo, pretty cool. Should pick Regieleki for the Regitime research. If you did, you can do it again. You could do it again for picking anything. You could do it up to 6 times. Didn't matter which one you picked. You could keep doing it again. But I picked Drago a few times, Regieleki a couple times. No shiny backgrounds from it though, unfortunately. Shiny Lorvesta from an egg, nice. I've only had Shiny Lorvesta one time, and I traded it with Wiferine way back. I can show you it after. It's actually a crazy IV. Bro doesn't need another Shiny Jangmo. I would take one from an egg, though. Would have a good IV then. But yeah, Lorvesta, check this out. I've only ever had one, and I did mirror trade it. Almost a Shundo, which is crazy, man. So I do have to fully max this at some point. Actually, do I have the candies now? Not yet. I'm pretty close. It's almost level 50. Very tough to get Lorvesta candies, though. You just don't hatch it too often. 4 more likes to the goal. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. Why not? It's free. It helps out. It's a way to support and keep the streams going. Put up the weather report. Did you? Did I miss it? Storm is starting to dissipate now. Oh, okay, nice. So I was crossing the road. Appreciate the update, though. Get a Shundo from the Calm Day? I did not. It's got a Hundo, but didn't get the Shundo in the Calm Day. I was really hoping I would, obviously, but to evolve a Pokemon quest. Let's do that really quick. Let's evolve this, sure. It's 36,000 Machop candy, so I think we can afford to drop 25. Hey, what's up? He likes to go. It is going pretty good, man. Not too bad. We got Shiny Reggie on the day. Shiny Teddy Bear as well. Saw a bird that ran away, but haven't done too many raids yet. Gonna hop in there soon. What do we got from this? Number 1 is... And number 2 is gonna be... Dude, come on. Shellman Carablast, get out of here. I don't want to see those in my eggs. Let's get one like the 300 range, because 260 is like too low. 400 is a little bit too high. Something in the 300s. What do we got? Eevee from this one. That's not bad. 459 is the hundo. Number 2, it's a tiny. And oh my god, that's, dude, almost hundos back to back. It's crazy. We'll see how good this one is. Now we'll go with that. I'm not feeling the clown emojis for a lot of reasons, but we'll go check this guy. What about you? How can you get rare candy and normal candy? Normal candy for catching Pokemon. Shiny Machop, nice. Let's go, man, that's sick, okay. Don't really need this shiny, but we'll take him. That was so random. And a full odds again. Imagine he runs. But he could be a random Shundo in the wild, we'll see. 1, 2. All right. Oh yeah, we got the Duskull too. I forgot all about the Duskull. Wow, that's unfortunate. And that was not technically a part of the daily incense. It was a wild spawn right there. But cool though. Shiny number 4 of the day. Really wish we would have caught that bird, man, or the bird would have shined. For obvious reasons, but let's incubate these boys. So many batches of eggs. Yeah, Machop candy, man. I feel like everyone has way too much for that. I was looking before. I think this is the highest candy I have for any Pokemon. Which I won't spend that in a few generations handing these candies down to my grandkids. And talking about Machop, he pops up again. Catch 7 different species, okay. 5 minutes total left in the daily incense, man. I don't know. I feel bad letting it go, but I can't run it forever. I don't know. So a way to get free remote raid passes, kind of. The field research breakthrough box you can get 1 of per week can give you a pass, but it's unlikely. I wouldn't count on it. Happens now and then, though. It's nice when it happens. What do you have for us, sir? Some stuff and some things, and psychics. Usually I would, but won't stop with the daily incense. Setting 29% lock. Okay, a little bit better, Reese. I feel like those numbers could go up a little bit more. Okay, so do I full on just stop the daily incense after 5 minutes and do raids, or do I keep it running and go back to the bird park? What do you guys think? I'm kind of undecided, as you can hear. What's up, Jay? How do you send gifts to Pokemon Go? You go to someone's page and send them a gift. Click on them and then send gift. That big button that says send gift. What about you? BBE. Tess says yes. Yes to which one? Nick says Bird Park. Also, what's up, Tess? I'm assuming that's for the birds. Okay. Okay. The birds have spoken. We'll extend the daily incense. And Santa gas, okay. After the next daily incense spawn, we'll go over that way. What's your best IV Galarian bird? Shiny? 93. I have 2 different 93s. Also, some game lag going on here for the 10th time today, driving me nuts. But yeah, for the birds, I have 2 different 93s, different spreads. This one is a triple 14. And then, not that one, this one here. It's decent as well. Feeling a shiny bird today? Okay. Well, if you guys are all feeling it then. After all, it's just candies, I suppose. We'll do another dirty 30. Hey, what's up, Pyro? Let's get this going again. We incubated the eggs, right? Let's get one more egg etho from the spin. Give me an egg. What? Okay, the second one gives me a 10K, of course. More 10Ks dropping now than ever before because they're not GoFest eggs, but it's kind of fine. We'll make our way down the pier. And we'll do that Reggie too. Just want to make sure I get across this. This is that dangerous part of the street I almost get run over at every day, so we'll scamper across here before the raid. Magikarp, that's a no. Would have been nice. A Christmas miracle. Yeah, the hashtag dirty 30. It is anything but clean. Actually, let's go to this shade up here. I'm going to do the raid. We're going to get some shade first. My phone doesn't explode in my hands. Slugma. But I guess we're doing better than I thought. 4 shinies in the day. I was kind of thinking, it's been a lighter day for shinies. I guess not really, man. For when we started, we're doing great. But yeah, Pyro, I don't want those right now. You want the small eggs if you have the GoFest ticket because you get the GoFest eggs early. So that's why I want the small egg ethos right now. Okay, we found shade. Let's do it. If you want to pop in here, you know what to do. I'll spam out some random ones. And I should grab some water soon too, man. Probably a good call. Relaxing for most of the week until GoFest, says Nick. That's fair enough. No, my research bird didn't shine, man. It was an okay IV. I think it was like a 14, 13, 12 or something, but I actually don't have one that's under 1500 CP for the Great League, so I'm gonna use it for that. Were you ever able to get the Shadow Alolan Marowak? Yeah, I did get one. It doesn't convert it to a remote, like a remote pass, Sander. It pretty much, you can use a green pass from a little bit further away from a gym, with just exactly from what I'm doing, what it looks like, but it's not like turning into a remote pass at all. What raids are for next season? No idea. I don't think that research is out yet, or the information. Articuno was no shiny at 14, 10, 11. Girl got the shiny one though, nice. Just lucky traded another shiny Zappy at 12, 15, 15. Dude, how you doing so many bird lucky trades? Oh my God, that's crazy. She likes to steal my luck. Yeah, no kidding. That's awesome though. Was it her first bird? Been trying to do it with the gym. Yeah, so Sander, it works a little bit different on all different phones. I'm doing it on iPhone, but I know like some of my friends on iPhone it doesn't work for. Even for me, sometimes I have to try it like a lot of times. Sometimes I'll have to like try to hit the battle button up to like 10 times before it actually works. So each phone has kind of a different knack to it, a different timing of when you hit the battle button, but should work eventually. Yeah, right. I think we're gonna go with the Shiny Galarian Moltres. I believe so for the bottle cap. Walking a lot of dailies without roar time. That's crazy, man. I mean, for me, like, in theory, that'd be nice to do. Just do your 30 minutes and be done with it. But I can't help myself, man. I always want to extend it. I always want more. Is your first shiny Galarian Articuno? Nice. That's cool then, man. JRS is, I think, going to stop using roar time. Maybe that's the key. I don't know. I'm a sucker for it. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny Regieleki. And it's weather boosted now. No idea. Someone wants to put the Hundo command in there, maybe? Because I don't know what the Hundo Regieleki is weather boosted. I have no idea. Here we go. Come on. That's not shiny. You got a 1925. And it looks like, wow, 2002? So what, this is a floor? I'm pretty sure that's a floor, right? Wow, that's terrible. Sir, here we go, stay in your home. I want to see if it's a floor. With the background, it'd be kind of cool. Really, man? Okay, I don't want your candies that bad. I'm going to pine up you one more time, then we're just going to go with the golden Raz. Stay in your home. He's the only command you need. Yeah, Davey's the best. Him and his birds. Oh, it does have a background? Ah, it's not a Tendo. That would have been kind of cool. I would have probably kept it if it was a Tendo, but he's probably going to be having a tea party with the professor pretty soon now. Still cool. And I have been seeing a few of them on the pier as well for the birds too. We saw a couple Articunos here and actually a Zapdos recently. Collect Pokemon Go cards, like the Pokemon Go set. I do have a few sealed boxes of it, but it wasn't a terribly good set, to be honest. The Pokemon Go set was kind of eh. Oh, Nintendo, exactly. Exactly, Ace. The same Regieleki you got for Jan? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Dude, J-Rez, I was scared to claim mine too. I felt like the longer I let it marinate, it was going to get better, but maybe I should have tried that because mine wasn't very good. It is still cool, though. I mean, down the line, if that's the only bird we ever get from a research, it'll be kind of rare to have it with that tag on it, saying that it's from, like, a research or something, but I don't know. I have a feeling they're going to do that more often. I can kind of see them doing that research 3 times over the next year or so, and the idea being that everyone gets to pick, get all 3 birds. I kind of hope they don't do that, even though it was fun. I don't think they should do too many bird researchers, but we'll see what they do. Wish you could see all the Mons you sent to the professor. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that's a lot of bird trades, Davey. That's crazy. The Shundo will be nuts, though. It's coming at some point. Hopefully, anyways. I haven't traded birds now for a little bit. The last bird trade I did, I'm trying to think when that was. Maybe the Articuno I got. It's been a little while, anyways. You're gonna do yours at Go Fest for Nick? Nice. I guess it'll have the tag then, right? It's kind of cool. I didn't even think about that. Cool to have the Go Fest tag on stuff. Dude, Jerry with the 10 says, water is colorless, transparent, odorless liquid that forms the seas, lakes, rivers, rain. It's the basis of all fluids of living organisms. Please remember to have some. That's a crazy background story for water. The lure to the water. But thank you for the 10, man. And the reminder, I definitely will. I'm going to do that right now, actually. But let's get the W's in the chat for Jerry. Jerry the best. He honestly is. Jerry is the best guy. But thank you again for the 10 and the reminder. Because me and my stupid brain sometimes just get caught up catching Pokémons. Totally did not grab that off the internet. Yeah, that's what I thought, Jerry. I thought that had to be like a totally original piece. Just the wording and stuff, I thought that it came from the heart. It's the rarest mon. I think it's Shundo Dynamax Entei. For now. So just because it's only been released once, right? So as time goes on, that people are going to have Shundo Dynamax Enteis. But currently, I don't think too many people have that as a Shundo. Probably not too many. Hey, what's up, Pat? Jade says, thank you, not a hundo, but thank you. No worries, thanks for hopping in. Sorry I couldn't give you another hundo. Shundo luck, it worked last time you said that. Give me it on a bird this time though, man, if you don't mind. Do you have Libre? I don't. No, I've never made it to, I think that's what? Not veteran, that's expert, I think. And I've never been offered one in a trade before. I don't really have a lot of PvP friends on my list. Venusaur, shiny? Ah, would have been sick. That's cool though. I mean, he's in a bird spot, so on some level I hate him for it, but he's still kind of cool. Internet's going on. No worries, Will. I understand, man. What's up, Blake says, sorry I haven't been to the stream for a while. Had a lot of stuff to do. I'm ready to watch. All good, man. You don't have to apologize. I know life's super busy, man, so appreciate you coming whenever you have time. I missed the quick catch. Dude, I feel like that part of my screen is getting worn out. It's been happening like all last day or so. And a Walrein raid here as well. Been seeing a ton of those and a ton of the nose pass raids. Dratini that is not the pink noodle. We got Bat Damon flapping around. Speaking of, you went 4-1, 3-1, 4-1, 4-1. Really? Oh, all the leagues are back? Nice. That's crazy though, man. That's some crazy positive sets. I gotta get back playing, man. I don't know. I've been kind of slacking on PvP. I think I'm still at like rank 18 or something. I haven't played too much. Played a little bit of Master League, but honestly, I don't know. Just haven't been feeling it as much. Pat says feel so exhausted. That's not good. I think it's the heat wave, man. Taking some energy out of everyone. What's up, Sierra? How you doing today? As I miss another quick catch. Dude, there's a full tree that... Look at this. That's just a full tree came floating down the river. Crazy. Water looks nice, though. It's got beautiful scenery to do this. As we missed the quick catch, though. Dreadful at PvP. Unless it's battling against BT. Yeah, you love to use Umbreon. Umbreon's your guy. Which the Great League teams I was running then are not liking to see Umbreon. And 2 fivers going in. Come on, Shiny Torkoal, let's see it. Number 1. It's the bank, okay. Number 2, what are you? It's Togepi, all right. That's fine. I think these are pretty bad too, yeah. And our eggs hatched in the back before because that's my first ever blue flower Flabébé. Cool, okay, I didn't see that, but that's pretty awesome. It's the last one that I needed. That's the APAC one. 102 degrees here, yeah, man. That's hot. We had that yesterday. We had 105. Today, I think it's like in the 90s. So what kind of throw is that? But still pretty hot. How do you got the name BT Grind? Just picked it on YouTube, man. His mama, says Kristen. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how to answer that one. Let's incubate these boys up. And of course, another 10, right? Rhyhornius says no. Getting hit hard, says J-Rez. Yeah, man. It is a heat wave. Which I really don't mind. I don't mind it being hot at all. Prefer the warm weather. Oh yeah, Nick, I guess you guys don't have the yellow, right? Yeah, because for me, the red and the blue are rare, but I guess you guys would want the yellow. Pat says gonna name my next kid BT Grinds. That's awesome. A Porygon for Critten. It is not a shiny Pory though, it's been ages. Met Cargo using Heat Wave all week. I actually did see that I have one I could build. You told me that last time. I haven't tried it yet though. Sister did a shiny Palmy swap, no lucky, but she somehow got a Shundo? Oh, that's crazy. Non-lucky Shundo? Well, congrats to her. That's pretty nuts. 2K going in. Don't be Shelmet or Carablast. Don't do it. Okay, chicken baby's okay. And, well, I said okay too soon, I think, on that one. Monkey Man. What about you? We're walking back to the bird park. That is where we've seen our only bird on the day. Our one lonely birdo was seen over here. Nice, dude. I haven't seen this shiny forever. Let's go. Shiny blue gloves. Okay, didn't expect to pick this guy up, but we come back over to the Bird Islands and pick up this guy. So sick. I actually love this shiny, man. A big Gen 1 guy, and I feel like this guy doesn't shine too often. And, yeah, PvP. He might get good at some point, although he's over 1,500, but that's pretty sick, man. 5 shinies on the day. We're slowly heating up. Starting to cook, as they say. Hey, what's up, you? Says Big W. Another Spindaquest. I was like, what did I just blow right there? And it was a Spindaquest. That's cool, though. The other Hitmon? Yeah, they're both kind of tough to find, man. I feel like they're like, as shinies, they don't come around too often. I think I like the Hitmonchan shiny a little bit better, though. If I'm being brutally honest. When is bro gonna use Hitmonchan? I know. It's just what everyone says for bad IVs. You pull like a 0-star of like Kanto Meowth. Like, oh, PvP? Could be. Never know. Oh my god, Pat. I was waiting for that. Also, 2K egg. Dude, no. No more of you. Please. That's way too many. That's all that's in the 2K eggs. The 2Ks are popping up now all over the place. Loco says, well, I said, oh no. I say a lot of oh no things all the time. It's kind of what I'm getting to be known for, unfortunately. What's up, Ace? And we did it again. Not going to say what I did, but we all know what I did there. Looks like you need to heal some Mons. Oh, probably. Yeah, I probably have a graveyard. How many is there? That's not even bad. For me, that's good. Most of these guys won't be healed for days on my watch. Dude, Duskull, I thought we were friends. My goodness, man. No respect at all. Does Canada use American English or British? I think we use like a weird mix of both. I have no idea. I want to say favoring more on the British side of things, though, but it really depends what it's for. Still didn't use the Lucky Trinket. I did not. I've been trying to see if Nate will trade me a shiny Mewtwo, but he doesn't know what he wants, so I don't know. I might just use it on Garlic then. I'm not sure. We'll see. Kay says, it's actually pretty impressive for you, right? That's what I'm saying. Only 6 dead Mons. I've been good with that today, it looks like. No egg from the spin? Tell me why. Doesn't make any sense. Give me an egg from every spin, dude. Fish. Again, would have been a Christmas miracle, but it's not meant to be. We got grime time as well, which is looking like he's seen some things. My guitar instructor like Pokemon. He gave him a Dunsparce card. Nice. That's cool. 5K, come on. Shiny Torkoal. Come on. It's the Gooms. I mean, he's kind of cool. He's cool. He sucks, but he's cool. So there's that. Jared says, whoa. No need to brag there. We got Bidoof. A legendary off the daily. He's not too bad. We keep blowing the streak, though, man. Oh, my God. All the Pokemon are turning into some jumping beans all of a sudden. They don't want to sit still. And we're back to the Ferroseed nest. Every time I see this guy, it just makes me sad. We're coming up on the spot, though. Garlic got her first shiny bird. And that's the same spot that I actually saw my Zappy today. So, some foreshadowing on what's to come. Perhaps. Mudkip. I feel like there should be a shiny up here soon. It's only right. Reese is dumping out the birdseed. Hey, he likes to go with the 5, says. For each shiny caught today, $1 for each one. Off the word, keep it up, my dude. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate the 5 bomb. 1 for each shiny. And hopefully work goes okay, but always appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us, man. Much appreciated, and hopefully we'll get talking soon. Make sure you guys put a crispy W in the chat for the man that occasionally likes to go. He's known to do it from time to time. Our arena in Montana was a Poochyena nest. That's cool. I don't think I've seen that nest before. We're full on Pokemans, though. So let's dump these guys. There they go. Okay, coming up on that spot that we're expecting a bird in. Gonna walk another daily, says Davey. Metal bird. Okay. I mean, he's cool, but like not really, right? He's a bird. He's just made out of metal instead. He's the closest Pokemon we have to an airplane. But good luck, Davey. Hopefully you come back with another bird. I have a feeling you just might. Regieleki shiny? You think so? We'll have to see. Only one way to find out. Mankey the monkey. That is not a minty monk. Dude, all these eggs are like individual now. I don't think any of them are lined up. There's a couple of 5s that are, but still, that is chaos. I like my eggs hatching all at the same time. I've said that many times. Okay, I'm gonna check this spot up here. It's kind of where that Jinx just spawned in. Like, that's kind of the spot I'm expecting a bird. That's when we saw the bird today. And Garlic got her bird a few days prior. This guy's been everywhere today. I feel like we've seen a lot of the kitty cats. Wimpodius Maximus. Do you have a shiny Tauros? Yeah, I do, actually. It took me like 1,700 checks to get one. And then I got 3 in a week, believe it or not. So I didn't have it forever, and then they gave me 3 in a week in the winter, which is nuts. But we do, and I love them. I actually traded one of them away. I gave one to Gav, because he gave me a shiny, I think, Mr. Mime for this. Or Oricorio, but yeah, it's a cool shiny. Kind of rare, too. Like, they're my regional, but I never see these. Nice, okay. There we go, shiny Timber. We take this guy. I was waiting when we'd see him, but shiny number 6 of the day. Not a bird, even though he's in the bird spot, which is kind of bittersweet, but cool. Pat Gal says, that's awesome. Took me forever. That's my regional. Yeah, like the same deal for me. It's not half bad. But yeah, my regional as well, and it just one that doesn't come around too often for whatever reason. You'd think it would be a lot easier to find. Probably just RNG, I guess, but he likes to go, says Tim Burton. It's exactly what he is. It's cool, though. That used to be pretty rare. At one point, that was a tough one to find. What's up, Minnie? Enzo, it will. I think it'll come back this year. I don't know when. People ask me every day, and I'm not too sure when it'll come back, but I'm assuming some point this year it will. Okay, let me get my next daily incense spawn, and then we'll beat up that raid. Got carried away with the shiny there. This area has like a splash pad or something like that, so there's all kinds of people around here. And we're back to cloudy weather boost. We did see that bird, the Zappy, with this weather boost, so we'll see if we see another one again. Already gave me 3 tries? Dude, Dave, you left like 2 minutes ago. That's crazy. Davey just steps out for a quick 2 minutes and is instant bird. The quickest way to order a bird is Davey. Holy. I'm out for real. Much love. Sounds good, man. I'll talk to you later. Let's get this guy in here. You guys can snipe, of course, if you want to join. I'm going to try to wrangle my water out of my bag while we do this. Roar time's overrated? I guess so, Davey. I guess you've proven that. Mama says hello. What's up? Mewtwo's my favorite, so I want one. Yeah, I do like Mewtwo as well, man. I'm a fan. Also, my wires are all tangled, man. Oh my god. Give me a sec to try to sort this out. I'm trying to get water from my bag, but like, picture there's like 3 different chargers, a phone fan, all kinds of things. Very, very tough to maneuver in my bag. There we go. How do you get good? I'm new and I need tips. Catch everything you see, man. Number 1 tip. Yeah, I don't know why. That's what I don't like about the recommended feature. It's recommending people that are offline. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they could refine that a little bit more. In theory, it's a pretty good feature, but I don't like how it does that. Okay, I think I figured out my wires once again. We're going to use the bottle cap on. Shiny Galarian Moltres, I think. I have a 14-14-14, so I think I'm going to get the Shundo Birdie. Oh my god, I let out way too much wire, no. Is that a Hundo Primal Groudon? It is, yeah. The one below it, actually, in the second row is a shiny 98, but the one that I have primaled right now is the Hundo. All right, let's do it. I'm trying to open this water without dumping it all over myself, because it's like... Oh, man, there we go. The struggles of having 1,000 wires. Hey, what's up, kitty rat? How you doing today? We should smack this thing with 9. So again, this is one of the rare legendaries that you can actually solo if you really want to with Primal Groudon. So having 9 of us is debatably overkill. Smell a shiny, says RC. I hope so. I do hope so. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny Regieleki. We got one of these today. It was kind of bad. Did not have a background. We'll see what the second one does. And yeah, it's pretty bad. App crash. Nice. And that raid's done, actually. I'm 99% sure that raid's done. So we just lost the check. Oh, man. I'll look, but it's probably gone. Yeah, it's gone. All right. Well, that was a complete waste of time. Hopefully you guys got something good. Put the Go Plus back on. Hopefully we find some birdos around here. Yeah, the shiny goes white for the reg. Yeah, it does suck. I mean, it happens sometimes, but at least it wasn't a hundo, right? I mean, that's the silver lining. Love Pokemon Go in their optimized game. Yeah, if that was a hundo countdown, that would have sucked, but I mean, it is what it is. It still could have been shiny. Would have been cool to find out if it would have been shiny. And we got the Sheldorino. I'm trying to drink this water while I do this, so my throat is going to be a bit whack for a sec. But this is the bird park here. Biggest chase for GoFest. I think the eggs, to be honest. Shiny Torkoal and Pachirisu. And they'll be coming off the incense as well in certain hours of the day. Oh, yeah, no worries, Elise. I know exactly how that is. I mean, I'm sure the pain intensifies at night, so no need to apologize at all. Like I said, just focus on trying to get better. Hopefully that heals up for you soon. So a shundo, no, it's not quite one. It's actually 20 times 216. So the raid floor for IVs is 10, 10, 10. So yeah, it's actually a 1 in 216 chance times the 1 in 20 shiny odds. I'm just going to shiny check a few things while I destroy this water. Hundo Torkoal from the eggs? Noise. That's awesome. I'd love to get that. The toenail. Oh my god, you guys are nuts. Man, this water is so hot. Like, it's needed right now, but like, oh my god, it's literally bathtub water. Kay says, mods in chat gonna say goodnight. Feeling a little icky today. Catch you all tomorrow. Sounds good, Kay. Thanks for everything today. Hopefully you get feeling better. But really appreciate everything you do here, helping out every day. And definitely get feeling better. Enjoy the rest of your night. Missed the quick catch on the pig. New. Lumise. Wouldn't mind picking up that shiny. It's been a while for him. Oh yeah, RC. There's a reason that they're rare, right? I mean, like if they were easy to get, people wouldn't care as much about shundos, but not easy to get from raids. Raid days are a little bit easier because they're 1 in 10 for the shiny odds, but yeah, still then, not easy. Throws are so whack. Almost on this water though. Alright. Water's finally done. I've nowhere to put it though, that's the hard part. Gotta find a garbage around here at some point. I literally have so many water bottles crammed in my bag right now. Yeah, dude, shundo background's crazy, Davey. That is pretty nuts. Because yeah, it's unknown what the background shiny or the background odds are. I want to say like 1 in 10 or maybe 1 in 20, but that aligning with the other 1 in 20 and then the 1 in 216, like, yeah, I don't know what the math is on that, but that's a lot of things have to line up. Brad, it's always different. It's always a different, like, it depends on weather conditions and what event is going on. If there's a good event, sometimes up to 12 hours or more, but yeah, it really depends. Varies day by day. Come on, give us a bird in here. We got barely any time left on roar time. I don't know if I should extend it again or not, guys. I don't know. The daily incense seemed kind of whack for the last little bit. 10k egg, come on. Dreepy, okay. 438's the hundo, so I will keep it for the trades though. Got some more XL candies there, which is nice. Jared says, heading off to do some raids. Hey, good luck, man. Hopefully you pull some good stuff. Thanks for popping in today and doing what you do. Much appreciated. Shundo's almost done best buddying. Nice. Yeah, I gotta have the shundos best buddied. I just started doing that now, and I was like, man, how do I have like shundos that aren't best buddied? It seems wrong. The short throw on him. Yeah, just talk normally, MW. I mean, being like, hey, can you answer me is just kind of a weird thing to say, but yeah, it's a live stream. We're reading the comments. Just being normal people. We got the Onyx. What's up, Shelly? How do we claim the Crown Sword energy? I don't know if there's codes out for it yet or not, but it actually will be from the raids primarily, right? So from the raids, how you're gonna get majority of it. Not this guy. What about? Meant to click the Esper. Yeah, I have 47 Nundos. Unless we got one today. Yeah, we got 47 Nundos in here. This is my Nundo, like, won't show all of them because it's time-wise, but it's a good amount of Nundos in there. One for Davey. That is the no. Shiny from an egg today. What'd you get? The Go Fest eggs or like the normal eggs? Hey, Sir Kenneth. It is going good, man. How's your day been? Bottle cap pass, does that really end in 5 days? I think it does, yeah. So I think you have to beat it by the end of Go Fest. But here's the thing. So Saturday and Sunday, there's no limit on your progression. So if you're doing raids and hatching eggs, you can level up an infinite amount of times, I guess, in those days. So that's kind of the days you'll have to play a lot, is the Saturday and the Sunday, if you want to beat that pass. Because, yeah, right now we're limited to, I don't know how much the progress you can do per day is, but not that much. By the Go Fest pass, you get special eggs early. Yes. Yes, that's what I'm hatching today, are these eggs here. So you can see the regionals in there on the top are great. New Carbink fridge backs, stuff like that. The shinies, that is. But yeah, it expiring super quick is a little bit interesting. I mean, I feel like they should have given us unlimited progression throughout this entire week, because why not, right? In case you can't play a lot on Saturday or Sunday. Because if you can't play the Saturday, Sunday, I don't think it's possible to complete the pass. I don't actually know, but I don't think it'll be possible to beat the whole thing unless you actually play the Saturday or Sunday at least. Shiny Skiddo would be so cool. Yeah, I got my first ever ones when I was in New York at the in-person Go Fest, but it's a great looking shiny. Chansey here, okay. Don't let me down, Chansey. There we go. Spin to quest again. Come on. Not shiny. He's okay. 523 is that hundo. What's up, Gummy Bear? Tape says, why do you throw? Yeah, so it's the quick catch. So what I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray over and throwing the ball. And when it hits the Pokemon, you can hit run. It's not a guaranteed catch, but it's the same catch rate as it would be if you just threw normally. So I don't have to wait for the ball animation that way. It saves some time. But if you want to check, you throw at them, go to your storage, you can see there's Eevee there, but it's not a guaranteed catch. So yeah, it's a little bit more efficient, but not a guaranteed catch. And I let my daily run out kind of by accident there. I didn't even realize that, but that's fine. We'll do some raids now. Oh, GG's to the daily incense. Can someone tell me if a Tendo is rare? It's the same odds of pulling one as a hundo is. So in that sense, kind of rare, but it's not as desired as a hundo, of course. So we did see a bird off the daily incense, but yeah, that's unfortunately all we really got from it was the bird encounter. I don't think we got any shinies off the daily. Should I keep mine? For Tendos, I don't know. Some people collect them. I'm not as huge on them, but it's up to you. Can I drop here? I'm already here. Okay. Let's run the Go Plus, I think, on catch. We'll go do some raids, but I might as well have the Go Plus catching in the background while we're walking around and doing stuff. And we'll go back to the main part of the city where all the raids are. That makes a little bit more sense. But if you want to pop in on Regieleki, hopefully I at least get to encounter this one. The last time the app crashed and the raid was done. That was unfortunate. Did you catch your G-Bird? Yeah, I did. It was Moltres, and it was unfortunately not a shiny one, but still cool. What is the Tendo? I've never heard of that. So it's a 10-10-10 IV. So anything from eggs, research, or raids, the lowest IV you can get is a 10-10-10. So some people do collect them just because they're kind of rare, I guess, or, you know, the reverse hundo. But yeah, we call them a Tendo just for fun. Kind of the same way people have coined the Nundo, right, for a 0% IV, or a Shundo for a 100% shiny IV. What's up, Snack? Back again. Oh, I see that. But yeah, we'll make our way back to the city, do a bunch of these. Because I haven't really raided that hard today, all things considering. Like, I think we're still under 20 raids in the day. Which, I don't know, if I would recommend, like, going really hard on raids, definitely the Zamazenta and the Zacian. A lot smarter use of your raid passes, if I'm being honest. These are fun and have backgrounds, and everyone loves a good raid, but I don't think, I don't know, is it worth raiding Regieleki like 100 times? Maybe not. That being said, we are going to raid a bunch of them coming up, but Nightbot with the hydration, I know. We'll make our way back there. Found a G-Bird. My dad had my phone and threw a normal Pokeball. Oh no. I mean, they can catch like that. My local friend around here, Nate, catches all of his birds in Pokeballs. And he has a fair amount. I think he's caught like 5 or 6 in Pokeballs, so that they can be caught. It's just very unlikely, of course. Always someone who doesn't ready up. This is a big lobby though, man. Holy. Kitty Raz says he failed. Yeah, I mean, I think the catch rate even with an Ultra Ball Golden Raz is still well under 1%, but it's got to be significantly less than that with a Pokeball. Hate the G-Bird task is limited time. Yeah, I mean, it's not too hard though. It's hatch 2 eggs, I think complete 8 field research, and walk 2 kilometers. So within a week, I mean, that's not too bad, I don't think. But it shouldn't be timed. I mean, like, I feel like any research you buy should be permanent because, like, you're buying it, right? Why does it run out? But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. 1570 is okay. What's up, Blizzard? Good to see you, dude. Saw another bird on my daily. Get a shine soon. Yeah, hopefully soon, Rachel. Good to see them, though. Which bird did you see today? And here we go. And bam, come on. No, on the beach would have been so nice. That's fine. I mean, Ermac's been pretty good. It's been, 6 shinies in the day, so been pretty good. Didn't get my shiny bird that I really wanted, but yeah, 6 shinies in the day, really can't complain. And we haven't even really dived too far into the raids yet. I'm starting to do that now, but we haven't done too many raids, so hopefully that picks up with the shiny soon. And increased shiny odds currently. From eggs there is, yeah. If you have the Go Fest ticket. Carablast, oh my god. Oh man, this guy. The Go Plus spin. It did. What about this one? Get another egg in there. I'm gonna let the Go Plus cook like we said. Let it do some stuff in the background. Can I connect to this from here? I should have did this one first. Let's walk back and get that one. Actually, I wonder if any of the Dragos will be live yet. Looks like not yet. Ooh, Rhyhorn. You'll see birds galore for just the no roar time, you think? Maybe we'll try it soon. Okay, let's do that Reggie instead. I want to keep going this way. I was gonna walk back, but we'll do that Reggie. We're almost there anyways. I can pass trick it in a sec. Somehow I've gotten 3 shiny Regidragos, shiny Reg Ice, Rock, Gigas, and Steel. Oh my god. Dude, Blizzard's on fire, man. That's crazy. We did pretty good yesterday with like the variety pack of Reggies, but didn't get the Reg Ice, I don't think, yesterday, or the Gigas. Got the other ones, though. Is that the one we already checked? Okay, I was going to say. Still looking for that shiny. Imagine that Rhyhorn was shiny. Dude, T-Raw, exactly. You already know, man. I am says, see you later. Hope the rest of your grind is good. Thanks, dude. Thanks for popping in the stream today. And yeah, hopefully it's on the up and up. It's been pretty awesome so far, though. For anyone joining in now, we started off the day. This is the first raid check. Like, literally the very first one. The green gummy bear is cool. And then we got the Duskull randomly. As we're talking about Duskull, this guy pops up. Machop. A lot of fighting types randomly, but this guy's super nice. And then Timberino. Get a 3-star Shadow Shiny Reg Ice. Nice. I've been trying to get a purifiable Shundo of that for a long time. All the Reggies, in fact. And let's run Incense while we're walking here. There's no event spawn, so it's kind of like hit and miss with what you're going to see, but might as well. Hey, what's up, Olivia? How's your luck been with the Reggie Fest going on? Yeah, still no hundos in the day is crazy, actually. It's caught a fair amount of stuff. Because we were kind of avoiding a lot of the raids for a while. Just doing daily incense. Also, evolve a Pokemon. We'll evolve This guy, I guess. And both the EVs we got from that quest, one was a 96. I'm assuming the other one would have been a 93, but pretty good IVs in the random EVs from this quest. Only one shiny and it's bad. Done ratings, Olivia? Yeah. I feel that. I mean, Regieleki, I don't know if it's worth going like super crazy for anyways. We got Kamala. What? Dude, wasn't that an EV quest for evolving? I guess it's a mixed bag, but why Kamala? It doesn't evolve. Okay. Anyways, that's fine, I guess. Can I connect to you yet, Mr. Raid? What hatched from the GoFest eggs? You can get Pachirisu, Torkoal, Klefki, Skidoo as well, so lots of regionals and stuff. Okay, can't do it yet. I'll show you actually. These are the eggs. These are the good eggs. So there's 2s and 5s for the early GoFest access. And then the new shiny card bank is in here too. Of course, the fridge backs as well. So I haven't seen anyone getting these yet, but they should be turned on. Last year, it was the same thing with Jangmo. So you could get Jangmo shiny like I did early from the eggs. But yeah, lots of potential in those. The 2Ks are kind of, I don't have any 2s at the moment, but they're not as good. They're definitely decent, but not the craziest. Oh, Rachel, me too. I finally got it in the decks, which is cool. I got a couple of these now, but I need this shiny so bad. This is my #1 hunt of the day. I don't care if we get anything else. I'd love to hatch that. Really? Dude, we did this from here yesterday. Do you walk all the way to the other park, or are you also moving a car? No, I'm walking, man. Just been walking the entire day. Sometimes if it's raining, I'll drive, but I prefer to walk. It's a lot better of a game to play if you're walking because you can check more spawns, and I just like being outside, man. There we go. Nice. Spam out some invititos. Davey says I'm walking here. That's only for New York, man. Now that I'm back in Canada, I have to say I am walking here. Say it the proper way now. Until I go back to New York, then I can say it like that again. Hope everyone gets their chase mons this weekend, says Garlic. Yeah, for me, it's really incense, I guess. Like, Pachirisu I'd like to get some more of. Torkoal is a huge one. Got to get that. Everything else I have, though. Like, from the in-person GoFest, I got literally everything. So, yeah, I think it's just the stuff they added. I guess Mindfu as well, which, again, was just added for global. All right. Only missing the Lecky shiny. Blizzard, get in here, man. You know what you do in my raids. Are you in here? Oh, you are. Okay, I was going to say. Your luck in my raids is so broken, so you're going to get it right here. Looking for all the lure spawns and raids. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm still going to hunt the wild quite a bit, but there's nothing like I desperately need that I didn't get in New York. Except for the stuff, yeah, they just added that are like global exclusive. Got my shiny, Dex entry Regieleki for Elise. Nice, congrats. James said just like, thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. That's a good reminder now. If you're in the stream and have not, we were very close to the like goal, so anyone who hasn't liked the stream yet, definitely pop one down. It is free. It helps support the channel and make sure I can do these streams all the time. All right, here we go. I guess we can keep making our way. I'm so used to doing these raids with the daily incense running in the back, and I usually will stop walking for the daily incense just so I don't miss bird spawns, but now that the daily is done, I guess we can just walk while we do these. Tape says, how do I drop a like? On phone? Like if you're on mobile, you just double tap the screen. Or if you're on the computer, just hit the thumbs up button. We're very close to the next like goal though, which is sick. I did the same thing today, threw some waters in my truck. I'm gonna go and grab those. They're in a cooler. Hopefully they're not melted by now, but what do we got? Come on. Come on. 1568 is not very good. Could be shiny though. Some stuff and some things. But do we get a shiny? Come on. No, we don't. I want one on the beach, man. It would look so good. Quick catch? He did not catch. Oh my God. Okay, a mixed batch of eggs. We got a 10 and 3 5ers. Here we go. Number 1. Okay, Pawneer's cool. Number 2, what are you? The Jangy's pretty sick. Number 3. Last egg magic. Come on, shiny Torkoal, please. It's the Togepi. Maybe a hundo in here. It's looking like no, though. Yeah, that one's kind of close. Dang, dude. And this gives us, if it ever loads, Dedenne. 14, 14, 15 non-shiny. Dang. Yeah, Blizzard, yours not too bad. It probably, maybe 91? Maybe. Could be 89, I guess, depending. Is Regieleki a good electric attacker? It got a new move, but I'm not too sure. I actually have no idea. People have been telling me it's not too bad now, but I haven't tried to use it for anything, so I wouldn't know yet. The Go Plus spin these, it did. And of course, another 10K. These have been dropping like no tomorrow. 1596 for Shane. Nice, dude. Awesome. That's got to be a 98. The one that I got today was a 1596, was a 14, 15, 15. But all right, let's go again. If you want to jump in, you know what to do. Yeah, the recommended is recommending like mainly people that are offline. That's like really weird for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that, but whatever. 671 legendary raids since your last hundo. That's crazy, man. It goes like that sometimes. I'm sure you already know, but... And then you might get like 2 hundos within 100 raids at some point. What's up, Courtney? How you doing today? All right, 6 of us in here. I should swap my buddy as well. I think I have all the full hearts on him today. Which, again, for anyone that missed it, we were supposed to best buddy that Shundo today, but he's 4 hearts away, and I think I've already hit max for him today. Hey, sounds good, Jan. Thanks for being in the stream today. Hopefully see you on the next one. Queenie says, need the rock and the ice ones. Oh, okay. They'll be back on Friday. I think they're all back, but they're gone for now. Got the 9 of us in here. Sweet. Hercules says, where I live, there are not much players spend money on the game. Yeah, I mean, you could join some Discord or Facebook groups, right? And maybe meet some friends that do remote raids. But, yeah, I mean, that's kind of your only option, I suppose. Pratt has never gotten a hundo from raids, including Purified. Really? Dude, you're due then, man. It's coming soon. Definitely coming soon. Should I grind for Zacian or Zamazenta? Honestly, if you can, get both. They're kind of apples and oranges to pick between. Like, obviously, they both share the steel typing, but if you can, get them both, man. Because, yeah, I think that if you have the ticket, you get a research for one of them. They're going to be coming on different days. So, the Zama will be on Saturday. The Zacian should be Sunday, I think. But, yeah, both going to be really good. It kind of reminds me of, like, Necrozma, right? Everyone was asking me last year, like, what should I go for? And I think that, or for the last one we had the raid day, sorry. But, yeah, I think that they're both going to be really good. I currently have the Zacian from the in-person event. Don't have the Zama, but I'm looking forward to getting that. 1559, that's one better than the last one. Literally one better. Maybe it'll shine, but not a good IV. All right, let's see. Come on. Not shiny again, but still under 20 raids in the day, and our first one shine. So that's fine. It's gonna happen. 1582 for Blizzard. Not too bad. Yours have been pretty consistent though in the 80s. No background. Yikes. Very not nice. Let's incubate our eggs again. Dude, the Go Plus is not spinning anything. One sec. My app is broken. Can't swivel the screen. I was like, why is the Go Plus not spinning eggs? I think it's fully broken though. Get the background though? Nice. Weather report. Okay, nice. Looking good then. Thanks for the update. Also, Go Plus. Spin me some eggs, dude. 5K, come on. Oh, dude, why didn't you shine? Are you good? So bad. Man, we have to get that shiny, man. I love that I can have a few checks at it before GoFest is actually here, though. Couple of 2Ks. I'm going to spin our next eggs before we pop in here. Lately, it's bugging out. Yeah, my game's been running terribly. Even PvP players have been saying that there's a new forced update kind of recently that ruined the game for them, too. But my game has been running so bad lately. It's not even funny. Every single day. Okay, Go Plus, can you spin the gym, please? I guess not. I guess we'll spin it ourselves. All right. Okay, let me incubate these guys quick, and then we'll do that raid. I just want to make sure that we're hatching eggs while we're doing these raids. Okay. We are full on Pokemons. Let's get these guys gone. All right. Sweet. One for Davey. Would have been cool. Seen a lot of these though. That's kind of like replaced the spawn of like, I feel like we used to see Tyrant kind of as often as that. Sweet, let's go again. Back to the middle area with tons and tons of raids. Davey with the giraffes. It is kind of cool though, because I haven't seen the giraffes spawning like consistently, I think, since I want to say that same season that like Lechonk came out. 2023? Late 2023? I don't know. Hasn't been around for a while. All right, man. Hopefully, I'm about to cross this road back to where I'm parked as well. Try to grab some water bottles. I really hope they're still cold in there. Gonna suck drinking more warm waters today. Still filling some nice lobbies too. Having these 30 remote raids per day, it's so nice, man. It just makes you think the possibilities for the game. Like if there was no remote raid limit again, could be pretty wild. I do wonder if we'll ever see that again. I know it's gonna come back for this weekend for GoFest and stuff with a no limit, but I wonder if that'll ever be a thing again in game. All right, sounds good, Joey. Thanks, man. Always some people that don't ready up. Drives me nuts. Never use this power bank. Takes so long to charge. Is it one of the big ones, Nick? Like one of like the 20 milliamp hours? One of mine usually takes like a full 12 hours to charge. The one that I run my phone fan off takes forever to charge, man. It was actually an issue when I was in New York, because it just didn't charge overnight at all. All right, let's go. Let's do that 1602, come on. We do have to try to solo this guy today too. I know we can do it, but it'd be nice just to do it. Just so we can say that we did. All right, almost there. And Groudon fainted. That's the first time he's fainted in one of these raids. All right, here we go. What do we got? Come on. 1579, not too bad. It's okay. Some stuff and some things. Aaron was in that one. And shiny. No shiny. Okay, there's always the next one. What's up, Diego? Bonk. Sweet. 10k egg gives us Lapras. Cool hatch, man. And it looks like they're coming out of these eggs the same level as they come out of Shadow Raids. So we want a 1509. That's cool though, man. I love seeing that. 1592, dang. Oh, speaking of Lapras, one up there, sick. That's next. We're doing that one next for sure. Like, I know Reggies are cool and stuff, but Lapras, way cooler. We got some more, yeah, lots of staggered eggs, man. Oh my God. See what the Go Plus has been up to in the meantime. Been running on catch. Hopefully no shinies ran away. Stop sending me stinky raids before I fight you in real life. I know, I've been sending out the stinky ones today. I don't know why, I'm not trying to. Lapras gonna be good though. I can feel it right now, gonna be good. 15, 14, 14 for Blizzard, oh my God. Hundo Sneasel for Blake today, nice. That's pretty cool. Cool Hundo to have for sure. Not close enough yet. I think the apples were removed. Apparently that event coming up soon for the anniversary is gonna have party hats instead of apples. You can get the costume Pokemon coming out of those. I've heard that anyways. I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, should be from here, man. I was gonna say, we do that from here all the time. All right. Friendsless running terribly for some reason. Gonna reach the 700 raids at this rate? Yeah, I mean, it's looking like it, hopefully not. Little party hats everywhere. Yeah, that's, I don't know if that's been officially confirmed or just data mined yet, but see my Galarian birds? This is my bird collection. So we got 18 now. We caught the one from the research yesterday, but 18 birds, 7 shinies in there, but a fair amount of birdies. I don't know who else is looking for these guys. Recess, 38.1. Hey, let's go, man. That's sick. Do you have Zacian? I do, yeah. So obviously I have the regular ones and stuff, but I'm assuming you're asking about the Crown Zacian, which we do have as well. This guy right there. All right, just the two of us going in. I'm fine with that. I love me a good Lappy. You actually can solo this. You could anyways, when you can still do that gem glitch, when you can back out and go back in, but we should be able to do this without even using gems. I think so. Paul says loves Zacian, me too. It's a great design. Today is my friend's birthday. She lives in in another state. Think I need to go spend some time playing some VR with her. Yeah, sounds good, man. Hopefully she has an awesome day. It expired. Queenie, do you want this? Tell you what, I'll like almost beat this so that Nate doesn't lose his pass and stuff, and then I'll jump out and invite you. So yeah, give me a sec. I'll get you in this one. I'll get it to like red health, and then I'll leave, and then I'll send you an invite. Just to make sure that he beats the raid and stuff. No, Queenie, I'm like right here. I honestly don't mind at all. Takes me 2 seconds. Because yeah, these are tough to find. So yeah, I don't mind doing that to make sure you get the raids. The Lappy Dappy Doo. Should almost be subdued. Finally powered up all these electric type guys coming in clutch. Yeah, you gotta buy them, Hockey, pretty much. There's no way to get them easily, per se, other than buying them, which is, I mean, kind of, I guess, easy. But yeah, otherwise, you gotta grind the gyms. You can earn 50 coins per day from defending gyms and stuff, but that's pretty much 4 days for one remote pass, right? Okay, we're almost there. Let me hit like one more time. Okay, now we'll run. No, oh, okay, I tried. I cut it too close. I'm sorry, Queenie. I literally went to run from that. I should have did it earlier. If I find another one, though, I got you for sure, but man, that sucks. I shouldn't have thrown the last move. All right, here we go. We missed what the CP is, so I was trying to back out, but here we go. 1509 is the hundo. Let's see it shine. Come on. Doesn't shine. That's terrible. Oh my God. That is so bad. But we'll give him a catch reluctantly. Dang, that sucks. I thought I timed that good, but once it gets subdued, it just goes down way too easy. And that one's terrible. You're able to join your friends' remote raids if you're... no, you still gotta use raid passes. You don't just get free raids because you know you're friends with them or anything like that. Not how the game works. Also, this gives us the Aaron. Ooh, 542, is that good? I don't think I've seen one higher than like 530, 534 or something like that. This would be a cool hundo, man. No, it's not even close. What am I thinking? I thought that was gonna be really good. It's nowhere close. But yeah, if you can find one, Queenie, or no, not Queenie, Garlic, send one to me and Queenie, that'd be sweet. Because I feel bad that I ruined that. I tried my best, but I jumped out way too late. All right, well, let's do a Reggie in the meantime. Spam out some invititos. All right, thank you, Garlic, appreciate that. Oh yeah, I was gonna stop at my truck to get water and I walked by. We'll go back there. That's where like most of the raids are anyways. Let's get Groudonius back in here. Holy hyper potions. Doing so many raids, man, you get so many potions. You never really need more than like 100 or 200 at a time anyways, because every time you beat a legendary raid, you get 10 potions back. So, I mean, unless you're losing a lot more than 10 mons every time, you're not gonna need that. How to use a normal raid when you invite me? Yeah, you can't. It's not a thing. Like Garlic said, you have to use a remote raid pass to be able to do remote raids. All right, 6 of us in here. And at some point in the day, I will try to solo one of these. Bless me with a hundo. Okay. All right, Blizzard. I don't have this hundo yet either, but I guess I'll give you the luck instead. I suppose. Finally found a garbage to throw my water bottles out too. Nice. Come on, let's get that hundo on this one. He told you got a raid for the shiny? I mean, hopefully you get it. It is 1 in 20, you never know. Tape says, how do you get the trick with the berry tab and Pokeballs? So pretty much what you're doing is you're sliding the berry tray over as you throw the ball. It's all one motion. So you don't do it after. You do, the easiest way is with 2 hands, but have one of your fingers slide the berry tray, the other one throw the ball. It takes a little bit of time to get used to with the timing and stuff, but that's the way to do it. And then once you hit the Pokemon with the ball, you hit run. But yeah, there is a video on my channel if you want to check it out. Yeah, no worries, Tape. It takes a little bit of time. Queenie says for him. Yeah, I know. He wants you to trade, and that's awesome. All right, here we go. Once again, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Only pulled one of these guys today, and it was the very first raid of the day. We're looking for a 1602. 1570s, okay, I guess. It's kind of up there. And here we go. Let's see the white. Come on. Come on. No, we don't. Okay. It's okay, though. Next one's going to do it. Bonk. Yeah, I feel like this guy's been a little bit harder to catch than the other Reggies were. Obviously, we first balled that one, but overall, I feel like the other Reggies yesterday were catching a little bit easier. No background. Okay. 5K egg going in. Goomy again. I think that's in one of the more rare tiers. We've been seeing that more than the Torkles. It's a Tendo as well. Great. Let's replace that one. Also, this looks like it's oh my god. Okay. Motorcycle with some eggs coming again. 2K. Golden. I forgot he was even in these. Number 2, what are you? Carablast. Really don't want to see these. Egg number 3. Skiddo's cool. And last egg magic. Come on. Dude, too many Carablasts. Those eggs like snuck up on me. They came out of nowhere. Let's see though. Yeah, all pretty bad. Okay, we need a lot of eggs now. Forever Room, yeah, that's that kind of like that and the eggs all at once. Hectic moment there. Got a background for Blizzard? Not bad. Not bad. I haven't been checking how many I've been getting the background from. I feel like it's not too common of a drop rate though. If you can't beat it, I'll hop in. But only thing I'm really ideally looking for, like for the remotes, is like Lapras. But yeah, if you need a hand beating it, I can help you. Spam out some Invititos. And Groudon's doing some work today, man. He is large and in charge for a reason. Just solo Regieleki, make sure it's sunny weather boost to easy solo. Yeah, I was wondering that. I was going to wait for sunny, but how many levels of the tour pass do we get a day? I don't know, Rachel. I want to say like 10. Like, I know it's unlimited on the weekend, but I think it's like 10 for now. I don't know. Oh, yeah, like I said, I mean, I don't mind helping you out if you can't beat it. All right, 7 of us. Queenie hopping in, looking for that shiny. Let's hope she gets it. Without Sunny, it's not impossible. Yeah, I want to give it a go at some point because, like, yeah, worst case, I'll just send invites if we can't beat it. But I truly think we can. Probably depends on the moveset, too. I think it learns Hyper Beam, which will hit okay. But if it's running, like, a Thunder move, what's the other one it runs? Zap Cannon or something like that? Should be okay with Groudon. Temper Day till Go Fest. Can solo Reggie with Hyper Beam without Weather Boost. Really? Okay. Hashtag Carbank. Oh, yeah, Rachel, that's my feelings exactly. You're like, oh, Carbank. Oh, wait, never mind. Yay, Carbank now. Feels so weird to not totally hate Carbank. Also, moment of truth. I'm going to see if these waters in my truck are destroyed. And that feels... the one at the top kind of is. The ones at the bottom are okay. 551 is a lap? Okay, cool. Thanks for setting that up. But sweet, we have waters again. I guess I should bring more than one of these. Gonna need them. Yeah, I definitely don't need anything decent for IVs in the bank. I do have multiple hundos of that, but I'd like some more shinies. I think I got maybe 4 of them in New York. And they were kind of tough to find. They didn't really spawn that often. Like that and the Frigibags were definitely a little bit more rare spawns. Need more candy to evolve my Shadow Shiny Gibble. Yeah, it'll come back to the wild, I think. But here we go. 1561, pretty bad. Yeah, Gibble is one of these mons that definitely comes back from time to time. But here we go. Obviously a bad IV, but it could be a shiny one. And... please, not shiny again. We have that Lappy coming up, though. If anyone wants the Lapras, let me know. I'll try to send some Invititos off of it. And another curveball one. I wonder if that's going to be for a Spindaquest again. Probably not, right? We've already seen, like, 5 Spindaquests. Reset's going to head out, ladies and Wiglets. Have a good one, mods. Stay safe, BT, and cool. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Sounds good, man. Thank you for everything, as always. Really appreciate the job you do with all the other mods. Definitely have a good night yourself, man. Okay, let's RSVP to this. We're going to join. Did you already get Queenie in here? You did. Nice. All right. I don't know who else wants these. What does the shiny look like for Regieleki? It goes white. I can show you. I'm trying to think who else. Who else was chasing these for a while? Sure, there we go. Yeah, so the shiny Regieleki. Apparently, I don't know how to spell it. Dude, where are you? This guy. So that's the regular. That's the shiny. It's not bad. I don't know. It's not my favorite shiny. The Drago is way better, in my opinion, but it's pretty cool. We got to spin some more egg ethos, too. Let's get our eggs incubating in the meantime. Someone with a Walrein raid. I think I'll pass on that one. I don't think I can justify doing those. Gotta get one more egg and then we'll incubate them. And we got 1 minute until Lapras. 38 seconds, okay. I gotta go spin the stop in that time. Because yeah, eggs are kind of my main grind. There's no event spawns for this event. And the eggs are obviously early GoFest stuff, so. The Regis, yeah, they're exciting and I like raids. Definitely a lot more keen on the egg ethos. It's another 2. Oh well. And it looks like those eggs are gonna pop like right now. That one says 1 of 1, and we should have 2 eggs right here. If I'm not mistaken. There was 2 of those that were like full already. Here we go. 2 and a 5. Number 1. Okay, the Monkey Man. Number 2, shiny Torkoal. Come on. Oh, it's Frigibax. Okay. Could have been a shiny one. That's pretty bad, though. Yeah, pretty bad. All right, let's do the Lapras. 12 p.m. in Belgium right now. This is right. That's crazy, man. Any surgeons in here? Hazen says I'm late. How's your day going? Sorry, man. I was trying to walk to get these eggs over here, but it's been going pretty good. How's your day been? Axolotl is back. What's up? Terrence says hack. Well, we'll just leave it at that. You got me. You have returned. I see that, Axolotl. All right, 10 of us in here. Let's go. Let's hack our way to this shiny. Had a good day for Hazen? Nice. Dude, I'd love to hear that. Axolotl says he no hack. I mean, there's like someone with a chainsaw outside in the background. You guys can probably hear on and off and wind and stuff, but whatever. It's fine. Do we hit the like goal? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. We'll get Axolotls up there. The nose pass. The big nose. From Brazil. Nice. How's Pokemon going in Brazil? Let's get rid of the stuff I don't need. What, in your Pokemon bag? Oh, sell stuff. Never mind, I missed that. I thought you meant like in Pokemon Go. Streamer, are you doing raids today? No, Pat. We hate raids here. The raid bosses are mean, so we avoid them. But hopefully this one shines, man. I really hope this one shines. I would much rather get this guy than a Reggie today. Because these raids has been so tough to find. I'm actually a little bit shocked that I managed to find one of these myself today. But most of the Lapras I've found have been coming from remote raids. Hey, what's up, Sobek? I saw you in the raid. How's it going, man? Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. And we got a 1454 that, of course, is not a hundo. 1509 is, but could be shiny. Here we go. Purple, come on. It is not. Okay. Man, he's such a cool shiny. Like, why don't you just want to shine more often? Lapras, people would like you. Whoa, that's water on my screen. Hold on. Let me wipe that off. I'm not even holding that right now. That's literally water on my screen. Okay, hopefully that works now. Bonk. Second try bonk. There we go. Runarigus is doing it. Professional over here. Oh my god. Dude, I spilled like 1 drop of water on my phone and the whole thing just like doesn't even want to work now. Somehow it worked in a rainstorm, but not now. 2. Axolotl says water. Yeah, just opened my water bottle and was a dummy with it. Not such good IVs. Let me spin these stops quick before the next raids, because I want to... Oh, yeah, that raid hour is about to happen, isn't it? Which, this whole day has been a raid hour, don't get me wrong. But the technically raid hour, this starts at 6 with that spotlight as well. Nice! Chris, you got the purple lappy. Thank you for the 2, by the way. You don't have to do that, but congrats on the purple lappers. That's been a long time coming. Awesome that you got that. I'm so pumped you got that. Hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully purifiable. How'd you miss your mouth? It wasn't even that. It's the water that came off the cap, like the 1 drop. Hydration alert. Hundo Regieleki from research. Dude, you're getting... I don't know what your luck is, man. That's crazy. You finally got it before 700 checks. I guess not from a raid, but you did get one. Any of the other ones going? Gonna try to lobby that. I don't really want to do that, but what about my friends list? Anyone got a lappy, perhaps? Let's help out you. You wanted a hand with this. Let's. If I'm gonna do one, let's pop in there. All right, and then our raid hour will start in 4 minutes. Done 37 remote raids. Yeah, that's mucho expansive. What's up, Rowan? How you doing, man? Sorry, I'm trying to like sort out my water. Dude, what kind of bug is that, man? That was like a black and yellow bug with stripes on him. He looked dangerous. Just landed on me. There we go. Anyways, now that that's over with. Oh, no worries, you. I was gonna do one. I was gonna remote one before my raid hour, and then I saw you were in here, and I'm like, I'll give you a hand. I never get to raid with you anyways. Let's do it. Sounds like a wasp. No, not like that. Not like that. I know what they look like. He was like a wide body. Like he had like a beetle body, but he was black and yellow. Are they not common? No, it's not that. I know what those are. Like picture a beetle body with antennas and black and yellow. Whatever that would be. You guys think it's a wasp, and I'm like, whoa, what is that? What is that crazy thing? Kenneth said, I'll trade my shiny Lappy for your Lecky. I mean, they are both boosted shinies, technically. I feel like it's fair enough. Up to you. Axolotl sending 34. Azen with 31. I don't know, guys. I thought we were friends. What kind of numbers are those? I feel like friends send other friends more luck than 31%. That's just my opinion on it, but it's definitely the way it is. 83. There we go. Thank you, Joey. Thank you. That's more like it. I mean, it's still missing the 17. Still got a little bit of a haircut, but it's better than the other ones. Probably a species of bombardier beetle. Is that a real thing? I don't know. He landed on me and he looked mean. And then I just was like, whack, get out of here. 78 from Rachel. That's much better too. There we go. And here we go. Drop a Laikito for a shiny. 1543. Well, the IVs are terrible, but could be shiny. I guess that's technically all that I asked for, right? And bam, come on. Terrible. Gave you 99% luck earlier. That's true. That is true. What kind of throw is that, man? There we go. It can fly and spray hot liquid. Dude, that's horrifying. I'm glad that I hit him then. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, he landed on me and like, I've never seen a bug like that. That's so bad, man. Tell me why. Let's do Bulbasaur. Cause for reasons. Let's do him. Let's leave a shiny there. And then our raid hour will commence in less than a minute. I'm horrified to know that exists. Yeah, me too. Why is it gonna have boiling water? How does it do that? I don't know. Hey, let's go. Thanks, Nightbot. Be grateful for what others give you, says Axolotl. No. Want more shiny luck. Not going to Canada anymore, says Joey. Dude, I don't think it's a common bug. I've never seen that before. That's literally the first time I've seen that. Alright. Anyways, that's Adding to the count of crazy yelling people, which is nice. I don't know, Queenie. I've never seen that. I've literally never seen that. First background for you. Nice. Sick, man. All right. Come on, Bulbasaur. Don't let me down. He looks so sad. I kind of feel bad about what I just did. All right. Same spiel. Some stuff and some things. Drop a Birdo. And... Come on. Come on. Nah. It's pretty bad. We will bonk him on the head, though, and get to these raids. I missed the quick catch again. How? Nice. Wait, what? Kristen dug in the dirt and found a cursed gem. What just happened there? I don't think I've ever seen that before. What just happened? Axolotl's doing it now, too? Dude, Nightbot's getting carried away. I feel like Nightbot should have less features, but be good at the features it's supposed to do. Like, when someone comes in here and spams the F-bomb, maybe don't let them do that. But instead, Nightbot's like, I'm going to do, like, gems and just, like, quirky little things. What a weirdo Nightbot is, man. Do your job. Come on. Carly says sorry with the tongue face. I don't hate it. I just mean, I feel like it does a lot of features that aren't overly helpful. And the features that we count on him for, he's just like, nah, I'm not feeling it. All right, get the 4 of us. Not bad. Spam out some more of these guys. Nightbot lock in. Nightbot doesn't know how to lock in, man. He's just learning. He's just new. Dude, this water is so hot. It's just, it does not hit the same. I mean, I know I need to drink water for, like, hydration stuff, but oh my God. It literally feels like if you're in a hot tub and you just, like, had a mouthful of water while you're in there. And it's quite literally tough to swallow. Grabbing some ice for my drinks at Sobek. Must be nice. I could use some ice for my life right now. It is boiling hot here. What's the boost for the Spotlight Tower? I think it's double Evolution XP. I think, which is not so good, but it's something, and it's here. Asian launched into space and became a space hero? Pat Gal says, yes, you do drink. I've had, like, I had a Gatorade to start the day, and I've had, I think, like 5 or 6 waters, which is crazy. I must be, like, sweating a lot, because, like, where is it all going? How has it not come out the other end yet? I don't know. Red warm water hydrates you better? Really? Yeah, so, like, I heard you guys getting some heat too, man. We had, like, with the Humidex yesterday, like 45 was the high, which is, like, the highest it's been here in years. And today I think it's, like, 31 or something like that, so... Yeah, not very nice. I mean, it is nice, but not super easy to, like, exercise outside in. Hey, what's up, Skitty? How you doing today? Why am I using the electric move against him? I was just reading the chat. I'm just using the full-on electric move against him. Regieleki good at PvP? I think it got a little bit better, yeah. It got a new elite fast move, or legacy fast move in charge move, so I think it's a little bit better now. I haven't used it yet, but people are telling me it should be pretty good. Here we go. What do we got? Come on. 1561. All these in the 60s, man. Which is not good. So 1602 is the hundo, but some stuff and some things, some rare candies to replace the ones that we lost from Dialga today, but... Come on. Come on. Nah. All right. Thanks for nothing, Mr. Bounty Boy. He's like, yeah, no worries. I'm just jumping here. Being horrible at IVs and stuff. And he didn't even catch. I need these great throws, actually, for the Spinda quest. So naturally, we're going to blow it. Yep, there it is. All right, well, that was great. Back out in the garden. Sounds good. I think this is the most amount of balls we've thrown at this guy today. Usually catching the first or second every time. UK, the houses are built to keep warm in the winter. Side effects, too hot in the summer. Oh, yeah. You don't use ACs there? I guess you don't usually need it, right? I guess that makes sense. Let's see if the Go Plus cooked up anything. Looks like no. Hop into these Regitos. Hey, what's up, Zyke? Good to see you, man. All right, let's do it again. Spam out some invititos. Pat says, sorry, I'm back. Oh my God, dude, something with a 1592? That's probably really good. 93% maybe? Might be a 96. Dude, nice. Hopefully it has a background. Hey, the guy. Good to see you, man. How's life been treating you? It's Drago time, says Axolotl. I think they should be slowly going live in New Zealand soon-ish, right? And then live for us tomorrow. 1592 is 1514. Nice. That's awesome. Especially the shine on that one is fantastic. No, Joshy, the green passes are for PV. They can be for PvP, but they're also for raid passes. So they can double as either a raid pass, or yeah, you can use them in the premium battle league ones too. All right, sweet. 10 of us in here, some monster lobbies. Adam there as well. It's been good. How you been, boss? Getting any shundos or hundos? Lots of hundos recently. My last shundo was the Dynamax Entei though, so it's been maybe like 2 months, so no super recent shundos, but tons of cool shinies and hundos and stuff. In Breaking Bad Town, it's 20 Celsius and rainy. That's crazy. Crazy that it's hotter for me here than it is for you, and I guess that's the, what, Southwest? I guess? Wish I had a bathroom on the first floor of my house. Yeah, Pat, dude, one of the places I lived in the past only had a washroom that was upstairs, and it was like the worst, man. Definitely put on some miles doing that. Arizona, okay, gotcha. No background, 14, 15, 14. Still pretty awesome though, man. A shiny 6, congrats, Sobag, that's sick. All right, here we go. What do we got? Dude, why all in the 60s? Tell me why. Dude, why are they all 15, 61, 62, 65? Maybe it'll shine, but like these are some dumpster IVs right now. And shiny. Okay, it's fine. We're saving it. We're saving it for the hundo anyways, so it's okay. What a guy though, man. Always in the 60s. Regieleki's just getting ready for retirement. Just in his mid-60s every single time. And that's pretty bad. Okay. Also, why do you have no raid at you, Mr. Jim? Did you not know this is raid time? All right, let's do this one. Jen says, completed a lot of Charmander Max raids. Shundo Charizard? Oh my God, that's awesome. Huge congrats. That's so cool. The Shundo Dynamax Charizard's amazing. Dude, Blizzard. Holy. Getting some crazy good IVs, man. But on my side of things, the opposite. You're taking all my IV luck right now. Gonna try to get a Reggie? Sounds good, man. Good luck. I'm gonna walk on over. Also, why does the river look like that? There's like a bunch of like scuzz floating down the river right now. Not really sure why. Looks like someone dumped like oil in there. Looks gross. The 9 of us again. Tyler's sending 80%. That's better. Yours and Adam's were sent at the same time. I have to check the right details. Could be from his. I don't know. Either way, you got him, though. Ace says, good luck. Thanks, man. You too. I don't know if you're in this one. I know you're in the last one, but hopefully you got something half decent. Blizzard sending 17. That won't do. Asian with 84. That's better. But come on, Blizzard. After all I've been sending you today, man, some good IVs. You sent me 17%. You think you know someone. Queenie says, ready up. All the talk about shundos. Rubbing salt in the wound, says Pat Gal. It'll happen for you. Don't worry. I literally, like, before my first shundo, was in the mindset of, like, it'll just never happen. And then, out of nowhere, it'll happen to you, and they'll start flowing after that. Got nothing left, says Blizzard. I guess, man. I suppose so. Hey, Pacquiao becoming a member. Thanks for supporting the channel. And being here all the time. You're well loved in the community, but you know what that means too. If you do want to drop your code to be added to the friends list, you can go ahead and do that. But thank you so much for being a member and supporting the channel. Just let me know whenever you do drop it so I can confirm that I can see it. Sometimes YouTube will be weird with numbers and block it and stuff, so just let me know after you do. Dragon Aaron raids? I don't think so. Someone told me they saw Dratini in a raid today, but I haven't seen any personally. All right, here we go. What do we got? Come on. 1578's okay. I mean, it's aged a little bit, I guess. I'm playing since day one on and off. Dang, you're due for a shundo. Drift says, shiny luck, I believe it. All right. And shiny, come on. No. Okay. Thanks for nothing, Mr. Bouncy Boy. Jay Dukes, what's up, man? Says, I can't get any shiny Reggie to save my life. Dang, sorry to hear that. Also, we got this glitch, so I don't know if it caught or not, but if we run, looks like it didn't. It was this gym, right? Weird. Dratini is in raids. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. I like them when they're in the shadow raids because obviously they have a better shiny rate too, but I haven't seen any of them personally. All right, let's do this one. Spam out some invititos again. Need the mint boy, says Joey. Yeah, gotta get them on Friday. That's when they all come back, I think. Got my dream Pokemon shiny black, the Black Kyurem. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I went to the in-person LA Unova tour, and then I played, of course, Global. So I got a small army of the black and the whites. All right. I'm letting the Go Plus catch right now, too. It is Spotlight Hour for Growlithe, so the Kanto one I don't have that many shinies for. Wouldn't mind grabbing a few more. We'll see what the Go Plus does in the back. If it was Double Dust, I would probably actually play, prioritize the Spotlight Hour, but the Double Evolution XP, I don't know. I don't usually participate in those. Yeah, I did notice Sobek, but I mean, there's 30 on the day. So I guess it's a little bit harder to be capped, but it is kind of bizarre seeing you pop in this late in the day for you. Drop my code. Mods, do you guys see the code? So I don't see it. Oh, I see it now. Okay, hold on. My chat was unmoderated. Awesome. Okay, thanks again for becoming a member. We'll get you added as soon as this raid's done here. Weird, my chat was unmoderated. Not really sure why. YouTube keeps, every time I reload my chat phone, puts it on like a different setting. I had the same setting on for like 6 months for my chat, and now it's different every time. But I can see it now. Thank you guys, mods, for pinning that there. Have my Go Plus on the whole time at the Duke. Got a shiny Timber. Nice. A Zoo Timby. Yeah, we'll get you added right after this one. And if you want some raids, let me know. Hey, Rilo with a 5 says support for the channel. Dude, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. Much appreciated. Obviously, Rilo's rocking the Red Gary, longtime member of the channel. But seriously, thank you, man. Make sure you guys drop the W's in the chat for, of course, Pacquiao and Rilo as well. Battling Cliff. Nice. Good luck, Critton. Hopefully you get another one. And hopefully we get a non-horrible Regieleki right here. Come on. And, wow, 1546. I shouldn't have complained about the 60s, because that's much better than this. It's fine, though. It could shine, could have a background, a lot of could-be's, but come on. Come on. Pain and despair. It's okay, though. So we got a spin to check in the background, and the next one could shine. Spinda, come on. No. Terrible IV on that. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. You guys can laugh at my screen shield there. We'll get Pac-Gal added here, and we'll pop back into the next raids. Sweet. All right, awesome. You should see it coming through now. Awesome. Let me go in here, put you in the members tag. Oh my God, look at the buddy. Let's get a moment of appreciation for the buddy as well. Very, very nice. Things that we love to see. As you know, I'm a big fan of the birds, especially the shiny ones. All right, let's do this one. What happened to Wiglet? I'll put it back. Everyone's been liking the Wiglet, so we can put it back. Which the daily cap for pass was more? Yeah, so Jay Dukes, I was saying that it's going to be unlimited on the weekend for Saturday, Sunday. But right now, you can only unlock a certain amount of steps per day. So, yeah, if you don't play the weekend, I don't think you can complete the pass. Oh my God, I'm not going to read that one. I'm not keeping, I can't read that one. There's just no way. I can't justify it. But yeah, Hockey, hop into the Discord, man. So the Discord is got tons of people in there that there's a whole section for trainer codes and stuff. You can add friends, exchange gifts, and do raids or do whatever you want to do. But definitely hop into the Discord. Got a shiny Machop before school. 3-star, almost a Shundo for Slay. That's awesome. It's crazy when you catch a good shiny in the wild. It's very uncommon, right? Like usually wild shinies have terrible IVs, but every now and then you get a really good one. It's like, oh my God, nice. 1596, but your game crashed? Dude, Blizzard, that's insane that you're getting so many good IVs. I'm sorry to hear that happen, though. That's terrible, but it's insane that IV luck has been high. I think you're cruising for a hundo, man. Sounds like it. All right, let me hop up here. Never say never. Everyone had their price. Oh my God. Almost got a Nundo from Cliff. Yeah, that would have been awesome. What's up, Mason? Caught him a champ in the wild. Josh, I've seen that off the Daily Incense a couple times. It's pretty cool. It unfortunately can't be shiny in the wild, but it's pretty cool when you do see them. All right. Go down, sir. Still at camp? Nice. Hopefully that's going good, man. Enjoy that. Camp's always fun. Muck looks tasty? I don't think so. I would have to disagree. Shiny Shadow Horsey for Joshy? That's sick. I don't have that one yet. I've been prioritizing Gibble, but I do like the Horsey quite a bit. I think that said 1514. I don't know if that's even can be a thing, but I think this one's really bad. We go some stuff and some things. And shiny, come on. No, and it's a 1534. Okay, it makes more sense. I was gonna say, I didn't think it could be in the 10s, but could go for a Vanillux on a day like today. Oh, me too, yeah. It is Vanillux weather. And no background. What else is new? Well, let's do this one. Saving my remote passes for Regieleki. That's fair enough, man. What's up, Fenner? 1541. Now you're speaking my language, Blizzard. That's the type of IVs I get. Actually, I did get a 98 like early in the day today, and since then they've all been very bad. Is Regieleki the best one? It's debatably the worst one, and the reason why is because normal doesn't hit anything for super effective damage. So Regieleki has the top CP of all of them, but as we know, CP doesn't always really convert to most damage or anything like that. Level 1 Drago for Blizzard, nice. Dude, I got the background level 1 Drago yesterday. Was not shiny, but still pretty cool. Brother joined in 2019, and I joined in 2025. He has 14 or 15 shinies, and I have 18. Nice, keep going. That's awesome. Keep up the good work. Yeah, so Jay Dukes, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know if Regieleki will ever have too much use just because of the typing. Most of the Regis don't have too much use, if I'm being brutally honest. I know that people are going to be like, oh, Regidrago's good in Ultra League now. Yeah, but, I mean, I don't think any of them are going to become, like, Groudons, where they're, like, the top of their typing or anything like that. They all have some potential. Some have pretty decent stats and stuff, but... Weather Boosted Gigas are 3,000 plus. Yeah, dude, the first ever Regieleki raid I did when I was new to the game, I got like a 30, 34, and I was like, dude, this must be a hundo. Like, this is a 3,000 CP. And little did I know that the hundo is like 3,104. So the one I got was terrible, but still over 3,000 CP is impressive. All right, Reggie. Enough is enough. Give us a good one. Shiny Articuno from the Go Pass? Nice. Dude, I love that background, man. The background for the Articuno is actually like, or I guess for the season, right? The Delightful Days one, super cool. Congrats on that. We're just destroying Reggie's left, right, and center. And they're just giving us nothing. No shinies, no good IVs. That's all going to change right here. I feel like this one's going to be lucky. All right, here we go. 1602, let's see it. 1553, so bad. It's already 200 in Master League with Crush Grips. It got a lot better then with the new move. Yeah, I guess if it gets Mud Slap, right? Because it's kind of a tanky mon, but never know. Possibilities. And shiny, come on. Pat says I'm up all night to get lucky. Oh my god. What a Pat. Full name is Patthew. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Well, thanks for nothing, Mr. Reggie guy. I should have been walking to the other ones. There's one up over there. We can probably make it in time. How do I have 0 fainted mons? Also, holy potions. Let me dump these. That is way, way, way too many. Especially considering you get these from every single raid, right? Also, let's see what the Go Plus has been doing in the back. Hopefully no shinies encountered. That is a full odd shiny for the Growlithe. So I'd kind of be sad if one ran away. And it looks like no shinies encountered so far. Any hundos? No hundos either. How are our eggs doing? As I said, we got 3 eggs. Number 1 is the Monkey Man. Number 2 is going to be Panchamp's pretty cool. And number 3, hopefully, I was going to say, hopefully not the worst of the eggs, but it kind of is. Trubbish is a no. Okay. We got a minute and 25. You guys are quick. We can snipe in here. Actually, I could just try to solo this too. If we don't get people, that would be fine with me. Do this, sweet. The background ones. Yeah, so Pyro, when you pick a path, you do get the, or not the path. When you pick one of the Regis at the end of that research, it does have a guaranteed background. Yeah, to level up in the past, J-Dukes, the eggs are crazy. 250 is nuts. Nice. You guys are sniping quick. Spam out some invites again. All right. And these are all going to reset again. So the raid hours, how they work is they're on 30-minute timers, technically 25-minute timers. So they all reset and respawn in again on the half hour. How do you get the hammers? From my research, you had to buy when Tinkaton came to the game. There was a paid research you could get the hammer from. So I think it's one of the best ones in the game they've added. Yeah, padded. It caps at 1,000 per day until Saturday. So when GoFest is on Saturday and Sunday, it's unlimited. All right, man. Let's do this one quick. I got to remember to grab some new eggs as well, because I think we had some eggs. It looked like a few of them hatched in the background too. And then we hatched those 3. We got to replace. Hopefully we get some new 5ers put in there. Got Daryl Dog hopping in as well. Mr. Drew. Haven't seen Drew in these Reggies. I don't know which one he's going for. Maybe this one. Well, let's get it, man. Can we get another shiny? I can't believe we started off the day, the first raid we did today, whenever that was, at like 2 o'clock or whenever I started the stream today, was shiny. And since then, nothing else from raids has shined. Even the Lapras raids haven't shined. It's pretty crazy. Haven't beaten Giovanni this time around. Yeah, it's got the Dialga still, which I think is worth picking up. I have another Super Rocket Radar. I was debating using it on Dialga again, but I might just wait, man. With my luck, they'll announce like Shadow Ray or something next. 97%? My God, thank you, Nick. Here we go. I think that's going to get us over the hump with this one, man. This one's going to shine now. We've seen some crazy ones today. 99, 97. Axolotl with 100. That's crazy. Last raid bugged out, says Blizzard. Dang, sorry, man. Hopefully it didn't burn your pass. That sucks. You have 5 Super Rocket Radars for Pat? Dude, that's crazy. Whenever Ray or something like that comes to the game, you're going to be laughing. Okay, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 1602. Let's see it. Not bad. 1590. That's the best we've seen in literally hours, man. Here we go. Some stuff and some things. Win a raid quest as well, which should be a check for... I think it's Rockruff. But here we go. Come on. No, it didn't shine. This one would be pretty good too. Dang, okay. It's okay. Did burn my pass, but thankfully it's listed as a bug. Oh, okay, nice. They should give it back then. Hey, what's up, nerdy? Any shinies in this fine day? Yeah, we've got actually 6 so far. Apparently we're full on Pokemon too. Let me dump these guys really quick. But I'll show you. We did get 6 on the day so far. We started off with the Regieleki, the first raid. This guy in the wild. Duskull, we got ourselves a Machop. Hitmonchan, which is very nice, and the Timber. So, had some pretty good shiny luck overall today. Doggo didn't want to do it. That would have been awesome to add him. Oh, Luis has a Drago. Okay, let's do this quick. Before we get back into our other ones here. Luis from the future. Always helping us get these raids, man. Let's go. Nerdy says, keep on going. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. All right. Got Joanna in there too. Nice. And the Irishman himself, Alex. Let's go. Guess I should ready up. So used to like sending invites, but this is not my own raid. I would love to get another one of these. So people have been asking about what my favorite Reggie is. I do think it's this guy. I like the color palette quite a bit. I like the Charizard head as well. So let's see if we can get another one of these. So yeah, we got one at the beginning of yesterday's stream, I think. And I was really trying to get the one with the background. We got a level 1 with a background, but we did not get the shiny. All right, let's go this way. Hopefully I was talking loud enough to blur out what those nice ladies were saying when they walked by. What's the shiny look like? Hopefully I can show you in a sec. Actually, I could try to... I'll show you in a sec. I have some in my storage, but we don't have enough time to pull it up now. You're in the Discord? Nice. How to get more Super Rocket radars? Actually, for the first time in a while, you could buy them from the in-game shop. From a research, you could buy one actually from the beginning of the Team Rocket takeover this season, but they're not currently available to buy. You get one every time there's a Team Rocket takeover for free, but hopefully in the future we can start buying more. That'd be cool. Oh, dude, Harry, I've been loving it. That's my main grind today is the eggs. I've been loving that. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some Drago luck. Let's get it, man. Come on. 2025. Someone want to drop the hundo command for this guy? Because I don't know. I actually don't know what we're looking for on this. Either way, hopefully it shines. Hopefully it is a hundo. Looks like Drago. Oh my gosh, this is like the floor. Mine is like 100 off the hundo. Here we go. Does it shine? It does not. But wow, man. Mine might be a tendo. It's 99 off the hundo. A tendo with a background would be kind of cool, though, I guess. And of course, he does not stay put. Bonk. 1, 2. Okay, moment of truth. Do we have a background? Are you a tendo? And no background. It's not even a tendo. They get worse than that. Wow, so that was just a very stinky raid. We got a sort of batch of eggs hatching here. Number 1's going to be. Okay. Number 2. And last but hopefully not least. Got to get some financial backing, says Tyler. What do you mean? For Pokemon Go? All right, let's spin some new eggs from this cluster here. And we'll pop back in. Just want to incubate some eggs before we do these raids because we're going to be walking around and stuff. Might as well be hatching. Any more eggs do we need? Let's walk this way and we'll do these far over raids. To continue to pay for a membership. I mean, you don't have to do that, but it's also like $5. I don't think you need to ask for bank loans for that or anything. But yeah, just join the Discord, man. Tons of places to do raids that are totally free. I was like, what are you investing in? But I don't think $5 warrants that. Okay, let's get one more egg eat though. There we go. Dude, that didn't give me an egg. Okay, hopefully Go Plus spins. Yeah, the Drago looks like, oh my God, we did that many today. That is absurd. Did we not get one yesterday? Was it way further down? This guy. So the shiny is pretty clean, man. It's pretty nice. Okay, get an egg from that one. So many 2s, man. I mean, the 2s have potential with Flabebe and stuff, right? But I'm not going to lie. We don't really want to see 2s. They're pretty stinky. All right. Why haven't those ones spawned in? Is it construction? No? Slay says, bye. Thanks for popping in the stream today. Still need the shiny Drago? Dude, I'm confused. I mean, we can do these ones, but why haven't the other ones come back yet? That's pretty weird. Come on. All right. Elena says hi. What's up, Elena? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're getting some better shiny luck than I'm getting from these raids if you're doing any. Random Hundo Rookity. Nice, man. Love the Hundo Rook. I got one. When did I get that? I forget. We got the Nundo and the Hundo in like the same week for the Rook. Okay, got the 2 of us in here. Hey, what's up, Benjamin? How's your day going, man? We could melt this guy with the 2 of us if we have to. I want to stay in this area because I know that those raids are going to, like, pop here in a sec. Seems weird they didn't come in, though. Like, this whole cluster should be spawned in by now. It's like almost 5 after. Weird. Benjamin says good. Good to hear that, man. Yeah, maybe by the time we beat this raid, the other one should be back. It is kind of strange that these raid hours, like, sometimes they're right on the money at the 30-minute mark. They all spawn in. Other times they take a while to come back. It's just very bizarre how they do them. Yeah, I don't know if I can Blizzard. Hold on. Let me see if I can. If it lets me get back in. Okay. No, okay, I can't apparently. I'd already readied up. I'll start inviting you on the next one though. All right. Shadow Murkrow. I mean, I do shadow raids all the time, man. I literally love shadow raids. People send me Shadow Magnemite raids, so you never know who likes them, but I do personally like the Shadow 1-star raids. All right, here we go. And kick 2. Yeah, I don't blame you, Blizzard. I'll start sending invites. If I know that you're going to take them, then yeah, I don't mind to send them every time. I've just been hitting that, recommended feature every time because it's easy, but... All right, let's smash another Regi, and then maybe another Regi after that. Perhaps maybe 10 or so more. Whatever's around. It's pretty addicting to just keep doing these, because, like, they just keep spawning, and you never really run out of Regis. As long as you're, like, in an area like this, 8 or 10 gyms, you don't really get bored. Whoa, oh, that's a squirrel again. I was like, dude, all the garbage cans around here look like they're moving, but there's like squirrels inside, like harvesting stuff from the inside. Aaron says, Regi after Regi. Yeah, these are like some crazy raid days, man. Which is insane, because this weekend's going to be a lot of raiding again for the doggos. This guy's almost down. And hopefully, I don't have this hundo yet. I have most of the Regi hundos, but I don't think I have the Drago or Regieleki, the newer ones. What's up, Alone? How you doing, man? Here we go. Come on. 1570, yeah, it's okay. But drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck, man. We're pretty close to the next like goal. We're like 20 away, so if you haven't already, smash the like. And... not shiny again. All right. I suppose that's fair. Got enough Pokeballs for the events? I don't know, man. So the area I'm going to is very good for stops. Should be able to save me a little bit, but I don't have too many... I'll get a background. I don't have too many Pokeballs right now. Like, we've got a good amount, but I catch a lot at these events, so we'll see. Did these ones spawn in? They did. Beautiful. Eggs are cooking. All is good. Is Excadrill really good? Yeah, it's actually fantastic. It's more of what they call a budget counter, meaning you don't have to raid to get it. You can just find Drillbur in the wild and whatever, but it's very good. I use mine all the time, especially very good as a Dynamax raid attacker. There we go. Dumpster says, I'm out here losing T3 raids, watching everyone else stomp T5s. I mean, it depends how many people you have, but also this is a kind of an asterisk raid boss in the sense of it's not like a normal legendary. This one is very, very glassy. So you can actually solo this raid boss. But there are certain raid bosses that, like, everyone struggles with a lot that are just tankier to bring down. This one is just, yeah, it's a lot easier to bring these down. I don't know, Tyler. Could be. Okay, Kristen says, yeah, I was going to say, I know some of the member commands are. Wasn't too sure about that one. Spam out some invititos. Shiny Regieleki caught with a critical catch. Nice. Nice, man. Let's go. Pulling in the shiny. We got the 5 of us. Adam in here as well. Adam's gearing up for another Shundo. Adam and his crispy Shundos always. Got CeeLo in this one too. Nice. Nightbot got told off. Nightbot is the enemy. He's the enemy of the people. Adam's hiding from the chat. He already knows. He knows that he's cruising for a timeout. The next time we see him, he'll have a brand new Shundo, I'm sure. Hopefully we get something decent from these other raids, though, man. Again, it's not like we've done like 80 raids today. We've still done a good amount, though. We've done enough where we should hopefully, in theory, get our hands on at least one more shiny. Hey, what's up, John? It's going good, man. How's your day been? We got 6 shinies on the day, but now most of them are wild shinies, so we're hunting some raids now, seeing if we can get some raid shinies, and the raids have been going not super good, so hopefully it's going to look up from here. Snex is going to head off after this. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you jumping in the stream. Yeah, Queenie, I think Nightbot has, he definitely has you circled on his list. All right, here we go. We are like 10 likes away from the like goal, man. Drop a like for some shiny luck. And wow. 1536. That is terrible. It could be shiny, though. So all is forgiven if it shines. Maybe a shiny with the background would be cool. And here we go. Come on. Come on. No. Dumpster says, is it cheating to purify my... I get my first Shundo by purifying a Horsey. No, I mean, one of my Shundos in my list is purified too. I mean, I know that some people don't like them as much because they're like not caught as Shundos, but definitely not cheating. I mean, if you want to purify, do it. It's up to you. He's making a list and checking it twice. He's hanging out with Mr. Claus too much. Let's do Zapdos over here. Your Zapdos from the research is almost the floor for Harry? Yikes. Dude, this is Pastrick giving me some grief right now. 1590, dude, Blizzard, I don't know what you're doing, man. I have no idea what you're doing, but you're getting some crazy good luck. Spam out some invititos to my friends. There we go. You won't believe it. My friend traded me Apex Ho-Oh using the trinket. Came a hundo? Wow. There was a hundo before the trade and it stayed. Dude, the chances of that are like, I actually don't know statistically, but almost impossible. If you trade a hundo, it's almost never going to come out as a hundo again. That's insane. Also, that's crazy your friend would trade you a hundo of that. Yeah, Kristen's got you with the next calm day. It's going to be for Eevee, which is really cool. Everyone likes a good Eevee. Spam out some more invititos. Adam in here again. Adam bringing the hammer. Got to purify like 50 Mons for the level up requirement. I was gonna say that's a lot of Mons to be purifying. How many remote raid do you have? I mean, like left from my limit, I could do up to like 20 more, I think. I'm trying to do the in-person raids though, just because people can join off my raids then and stuff to host them. Alpha says bye. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us in the stream today. All right, let's go. Do you have a shiny? I do have a shiny. I actually have almost 4,000 shinies in my account. Got to be pretty close by now. I think we were like somewhere in the 3,800s before the last couple days. So yeah, we're slowly approaching the 4,000 shiny mark in my account. For some reason, he's only collecting XXL and XXS shinies. That's crazy, man. I mean, they are more rare, so I kind of understand that. But they're kind of tough to find. I mean, that's probably few and far between getting the large and tiny shinies. Samazenta and Zacian Osaka only. No, so they actually were at GoFest for New York as well. They'll be at Global on Saturday and Sunday. So you can catch them anywhere you are in the world, Saturday, Sunday, for Global Go Fest. What mon should I use my Elite Charge CM on? Groudon, Kyogre, Mewtwo, Rayquaza. I guess Rayquaza is not one of them. Actually, it kind of is, yeah, for Break and Swipe, but those are some good picks right there. And here we go. Do we get a shiny from this raid? Raid number Gazillion and 13. Come on. We do not. Maybe Gazillion and 14 will be the one. You never know. You never know if you don't raid. I think that's what the gambler saying is. 2, 3, noise. Let's do that one here. Also, let's see what our eggs are at. That 10 should be popping now, right? 10? Hello? Yeah, the 10 should be good. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. A piece of candy. All right, now I'm happy again. Let's do these. 1528 says Blizzard is devastated. You finally get a bad one. Join the club. Hopefully your next one's better. And hopefully we get this shiny, man. I'd much prefer to get this shiny over the Regielekis. Obviously, the Regieleki is cool. It's a good shiny, but I much prefer the Drago. 10, 10, 11. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, Nick, I kind of do. Just for the memes, and also the shiny's great. I think none of us can debate that shiny Wiglet is one of the best looking designs. Wadham, yeah, I see Wadham. Wadham is just raid hopping right now. He's been in all of ours and the Luis ones. He's on a rampage right now. It's Adam with a bazooka beating up some raids. Harry says, that's around the IVs of my Zapdos. No. I mean, you can always trade the Zapdos, I guess, right? You could trade them, try to do like a mirror trade. Adam is here. Says, we have the best team of people going on here. I knew we'd find you soon. I was just saying how you're on a rampage with all the raids. It gets timed out right away. How's your luck been, though? Have you been getting anything good from these raids? Dude, they've been crushing me. I don't know if you've been watching, but they've been not shining or hundos. Did get the first one of the day was a hundo, but the last like hour or so just been getting destroyed. Maybe this is the one from Louise. She gave me a shiny Regieleki yesterday, so maybe she's going to give me this guy today. I don't know. I certainly hope so. Came out of the bushes, exactly. Speak of him and he appears. What a guy. All right, Drago. Go away. Give us a shiny. And now we know we're looking for, it's like 21-24, I think you guys said, right? So mine was literally 99 off of the hundo last time. Can't be much worse than that one. And 2101, that's got to be okay, right? Either way. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's get a shiny background here. We're gearing up for that, I think, right? And here we go. And boom, come on. No shiny Drago. Dang, dude. Thought we were saving up our luck for this guy. Rinarigas saving our bacon. Nothing good so far. No backgrounds from your raids. No shinies. Or hundos. Dang, okay. So I've been sending you some similar ones of what I've been getting. 2103 for Kristen. Pretty much twinning on that one. And our 10K is finally ready to go. Always Larvitar. Otherwise known as Tartar Binks. He does not like that name, by the way. Poke Skitty says, gonna head out to grab some dinner. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in the stream today. Always awesome to see you, and hopefully we see you on the next one. Hopefully I get into this raid too. That'd be a crazy idea. Oh yeah, there we go. 10th time is a charm. Oh, you got a background from one of them? Yeah. That's a consolation. Luis is giving me 2 of my 3 shundos. Yeah, she gave me my hundo Hoopa. She's given me a ton of luck. So, Luis, the best. Tartar Binks is an amazing nickname. Do you have an alright Regidrago? How do you already have it? Oh, it's remote raids. So, it's live in New Zealand, different time zones and stuff. So New Zealand is way further ahead time zone than me here in Canada. Got Aaron hopping into the legend. Sweet. I didn't send one to Blizzard again. Hold on, I can. One sec. Keep forgetting. There we go. That's better. Sweet. Boog says the like goal. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Whoever wants to throw the next one up, you already know what to do. Emoji, like goal emoji, we'll pin that. And Aaron the legend in here. How much damage does it do? To my understanding, it's going to be more of like a PvP-based Pokemon with this new move set. So it's going to learn Dragon Breath now, good fast move, and its own legacy move of Dragon Energy. So I haven't used one yet, but it looks like it could be pretty good. Yeah, we got Luis in here. Nice. There we go. We'll get that one pinned up there. The stinky fish on the other side. I mean, it's kind of fitting for these raids, but... Boog's got the PhD Pikachu. Nice, man. Was it good? I've been saving mine because originally I was going to get Kristen to claim it at GoFest. And I kind of still want her to claim it at some point. So whenever I cross paths with Kritten, I think we're going to let it marinate until then because she loves the PhD Pikachu. Raid luck hasn't been all that good. Hatched a Hundo Flabebe, Hundo Scyther, 2 shiny Volibes from eggs. That's not bad. Also, what flower is the Flabebe? Because we can get the red and the blue right now, which is sick. I actually love the blue one. It's my favorite. Girl says, high five, Louise. She's the best. Was it 92? Dude, Adam, you hatched the blue one? That's sick, man. That's literally the best one. Well, in my opinion. I'm sure that people that live in APAC region don't like it as good, but... No background for radar carry. Dang, the bad luck continues. I've been getting crushed on mine, too. We haven't got really anything of note in the last hour or so. 1570, it's okay. Queenie says, okay, it's about that time. Still gonna see the stream. It's on TV. Have a great evening, all. Hey, you as well. Hopefully you and Kenneth enjoy the rest of your night, and thanks for being here in the stream. And here we go. Do we crack the curse? Raid number gazillion and 14. No. Okay. Thanks for nothing, Bounty Boy. Bonk. Missed the excellent throw, like a pro. Dude, I feel like he's been harder to catch than the other ones. And I mean, like, relatively, I know they're easy with the new catch rate and stuff, but, like, I feel like the other ones were an immediate catch, and this guy is playing some games. There he goes again. Okay, you're staying in your home now. 1, 2, nice. All right, and background? No background, yeah. That one ends in 2 minutes. That one has more time. Let's do the one with 2. Poog says this guy's definitely playing games. He is. It makes it so much more easy to beat him up when you know he's fooling around like that. Tired of raiding this dude, says Shane. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting there. At least yesterday was a little bit exciting with, like, you could raid, like, the 3 of them, right? So it was kind of a nice mix. And you kind of didn't really care who you're raiding. Today it's a little bit overkill. Tomorrow I am excited to go pretty hard on the Dragos, though. It's my favorite one. I'm playing for like 8 hours, says Shane. Yeah. It's just so addicting. The raids are just everywhere. You can just find an area like I'm in and just like chill and spam out tons and tons of raids. And it's pretty fun. Even though they're kind of devastatingly bad. Send a few other ones. There we go. Shadow Lapras, I've seen only one in person today. I've remoted a fair amount of them, but they're kind of few and far between to actually find. I don't know why. They were spawning in okay numbers like maybe 2 weeks ago. Now they're very tough to find, man. And like certain people I notice are finding them more often than others sending me invites. There's one gym in my city that seems to always get the Shadow 3-star raids, and most of the other ones just get the legendary ones. So I'm not too sure what that's about, but it definitely seems like a trend. 5 more chances at madness. Oh my god. That's crazy. Also, the creepy bells have started again. They just started, I could hear them like a minute ago. So they started at like 6:50 today. I could see if they started at like 12 and 6, but they just went on at 6:50. Whoever's running the bells over here, gotta get their stuff together. We never did check if we got a hundo or anything good from the Spotlight Hour too. I was running the Go Plus on catch the whole time. We probably didn't, but you never know. Yeah, garlic, if you don't mind, actually, I'd eat those. That sounds good. It's raiding Rillaboom took forever. Yeah, no worries, man. I've been debating doing some GMAX stuff, but like, I need like a full commitment from like 12 people, or I'm not even gonna try, because I don't want people to lose passes and stuff. I feel like we could probably do the Inteleon pretty easy, but the other ones, I don't know. Kristen says thaw me one too. We had them on the weekend, they're pretty good. Any shinies or hundos today? I don't know about hundos, I will check after, but 6 shinies on the day so far. Hopefully this can be number 7. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. And we got 1551. That's, again, very, very brutal. Good shine, though. Garlic says, everyone come over. And does this one shine? Raid number gazillion and 16 now. No. Okay. Maybe the next. It's got to be the next, right? This has been a pretty bad streak, though. 2, 3. Nice. All right, he's been caught. Let's do that one because this one ends kind of soon. I guess they all reset. It's not like the old system where you have to kind of like squeeze them in. Milo Gyarados. Definitely my favorite. Gyarados is by far my favorite. All right, 3 of us in here. Nice, you guys are speedy. This one's got like 2 minutes on it, and then there's another one with 10, but they're all going to reset at 7 anyways. Doesn't really matter. Let's see if I have any more waters in my truck, man. That sounds like an excellent time for me, if so. 7 more chances at madness. Oh my god. I hope it happens, man. Hopefully I don't let you down. Hopefully I have more waters in here, because I do be liking the waters today. That is an empty water bottle. That's not going to help my case. 8 of us in here, man. You guys are fast. I think that raid lobby wasn't even open long enough for like the whole 2 minutes. So that's crazy. I found 1 water and it's piping hot. Do I go for it? I might just have to go for it. When will raid start? Well, there's that timer at the top right there. It says 31 seconds. So that or sooner. Got a background? Nice. Shane says, I won't accept no for an answer. Desperate times call for desperate measures. All right, here we go. Let's get it. Also, my phone fan's still working, dude. It's cooling off outside, but it feels like it's like my phone is getting hotter. I don't know if my phone is just like, no more, dude. Find some AC. But hopefully this one shines. And I guess I'm going to have this last hot water in here, which I have to say does not sound super appetizing. But I guess we're going to go for it. Colder outside than inside. I got to open some windows up. Bring a cooler. Dude, that's what I have here. That's literally what I have. I'll show you in a sec. I literally have a cooler here. But here we go. Come on, 1602. Let's see it. Ooh, okay. 1592. Not bad, man. This could be, I'm guessing a 96, right? But 96 shiny background would be awesome. We go some stuff and some things. And boom, come on. Oh, dude. Okay. That's rough. Pokemon Edit says 1 in less than a minute. Yeah, this one's, I was saying before, you can actually solo this raid boss, so it's a very squishy one. 2. Alright, nice. Does he have a background? He does not, but dude, that would have been such a nice shiny to get. Come on. What's the matter for you? Come on, let's do this one. Just immediately alright, let's get back on the horse. Maybe this one will be the one that shines. Probably not, but maybe. There's always that small chance of a maybe. Spam some Invatitos. Double XL Regieleki from Research. Nice. Imagine a Shundo. Dude, Edis, we're gearing up for something good because these have been bad, man. Like, all of these, I've been raiding for like an hour. Like, how many have we done today? Probably like not that many, but like the last hour we did a ton. Age 0 and raid. That can't be right. I guess it's counting back 24 hours, so either way. Let's say, because like the Reg Ice obviously was from yesterday and stuff, but that's still 30 plus, man. Like, we're due for something. It's a Tendo? That's awesome. Spin a Pokestop before entering a raid for a shiny? I don't know if that works. I could try it. Yeah, I mean, it's really crazy, Shane. I mean, having the 30 remotes per day, it makes you think what the possibilities are if it was unlimited. I mean, I feel like you could still gauge it, right? Like, if it was unlimited, you don't have to raid every raid boss like this into oblivion. But if there's something you really like say, Groudon comes back and you want to get the Shundo or something, you'd have a chance to raid it, like, super hard then. So, I feel like unlimited still would be pretty awesome. You have to, like, really discipline yourself, like, to not raid stupid things too many times, but I don't know, man. We'll see where the game goes. Use party power? I'm by myself, but we don't really need that. I'm playing with people that are remote raiding, so you can't have remote raiders in your party. JMax says, bro, you've been live streaming for like 5 hours. Yeah, I know. I mean, believe it or not, man, most of the in-person events we do like 12 hours, so it's not the longest days. I will say it is a bit tougher to do with the heat, though. Like, the heat definitely takes a lot out of you mentally and stuff, but what's up, Waffle? Little Tank says, we'd all be broke, gotta catch them all. Yeah. I mean, that is a fact. We got 1566. Will this one shine? And here we go. Come on. And boom, come on. No again. It's fine, though, because there's a ton more coming, so hopefully those ones shine. I'm excited for Global this weekend. Ready to grind for 12 hours? Yeah, well, at least. I guess it'll be 13, because if you start with the 5 a.m. raids, the event goes till 6. So I guess, and then actually there's raids after. So yeah, it's probably looking like some 14-hour plus days, which I'm excited for. Let's do this one. All right, sweet. We're just spamming out the raids right now. Hopefully gonna get ourselves like something crazy. A good IV shiny, a Shundo perhaps, you never know. You really never know when you're gonna get a Shundo, obviously, right? You could have like the worst raid streak ever and then just randomly get lucky. I mean, I feel like coming in saying you don't like the mods and then saying they want to beef with you is the opposite, right? But I feel like that's like the definition of you trying to bother them. But anyways, the 4 of us in here. GoFest ticket for Volcanon is in the shop, right? Yeah, it's been in the shop for a while now. It's been in the shop, I think, for like the last few months, but yeah, that's the way to get Volcanion. However, if you went to an in-person event, you can't get a second Volcanion. So for me, because I already have one, they're going to give me candies for it instead. So there'll still be a research, but it won't be, I won't get another one of these, unfortunately. Would be cool. I mean, I feel like they should give you one. If you're willing to go to the in-person event, you should get another one. I think that's fair. You're flying to an event. But it's the way it's always been, so I understand it. Using a Shundo to defeat Reggie. Yeah, I know. You and your crispy Shundo. I don't think the spin thing works, man. I don't know. Let's see, though. We got 8 of us in here. Should be a pretty quick smash. And then there's, I think, like at least 3 other ones that spawned in at the gyms nearby. Test it next time. I mean, I definitely feel like it's a superstition thing, right? I feel like there would be no logical basis behind it, but maybe we'll try it. We'll see. Is Reggie easy to take down? Yeah, it's very easy to take down. I mean, this is one of the raid bosses, one of the only ones you can actually solo if you have good counters. So I would still recommend bringing 2 or 3 just like to make it easier, but it's pretty easy to bring down. Shane says, okay, sweet, I'm ready to buy 10k coins. That's the spirit. Oh, yeah. Throwing a Pokeball in the rain, Chris, is the worst. It is like the most frustrating thing ever. Especially my phone does good with water until a certain point, and then it's just like, nah. Like, it'll do okay for a bit, and then at some point it just is completely useless. H says we just do it to Reggie? Yeah, exactly, man. And here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Come on. Come on. It's 1572, okay. Decent. It's middle of the pack. Here we go. Some stuff and some things. But does it shine for us? Come on, do it. He did not do it. He did the opposite. Nick says, gonna head out for get some sleep. Yeah, definitely, man. I know it's late there. Appreciate everything you do, man. Thanks for helping out every single day. And get some sleep. We'll definitely get talking tomorrow. And he's been caught. Background? No, he's got a background. Okay. Well, I hate him slightly less now, but they're still don't love him. Have to say that. I was going to try to do your spin thing, but I can't spin it from here. The Go Plus already spun it, so we're out of options. Let's do this one. I feel like this middle gym is going to be lucky. Let's do that. All right, sweet. Gonna buy an umbrella for my phone? Yeah, I mean, that's what Rachel had. It looked pretty useful, man. All right, sweet. Don't know what that was, but I'll just read over that one. Donald Duck's gone wild. Your invite saved a shiny? Nice. Okay, beautiful. Dude, you're having a lot of app crashes, man. Like, almost more than me. That's crazy. I feel like some days are definitely worse for it. Using PG Sharp? Nah, I'm playing legit, man. I don't cheat. I'm sure you can hear car alarms going off in the background from time to time or wind in the streams, but yeah. I am all legit, man. We'd be broke if we had unlimited remote raids. Yeah, dude. I feel that. But yeah, I'm currently just taking a seat in my truck, but this is the outdoors. It's my leg and stuff here, but yeah. Been walking around all day. If everyone spins, if everyone spams shiny, it gets shiny. I don't know. I don't think so. Nice kicks. My walking shoes. Thems is my walkers. All right, got 5 of us. Let's do it, man. Let's get a shiny. Enough is enough, Reggie. All right, here we go. I never did open this water. I'm gonna let you guys beat them up for a sec. I was trying to let this water cool down a bit. It was like in my truck forever, so it's been getting nice and toasty. It feels like it cooled off a little bit though. That is still very, very hot. That's not nice. Oh my God. The amount of hot water I've drank today is more than any one human should ever drink in their life. But it's better than nothing, so we'll take it. Let's see if we can get another one of these guys. Feeding the doggo says Critten sounds good. We'll be right here, hopefully getting ourselves a shiny. Garlic says, grabbing dinner. What are you having? At least it's not hot beer, says Shane. Yeah, I guess. I suppose that would be worse. Harry says a hot water. Damn, yeah, it's so hot here, dude. My waters have just been boiling all day. But here we go. Let's see, it's 16:02. Come on. 15:51. Yeah, that sounds about right. Made shrimp and rice. Nice. Okay. And do it. Come on. Yes, dude. Let's go. Finally, he shined again. Does he have a background, though? That's the huge question. Dude, please. Come on. Please have the background, sir. Excuse me. There we go. I can't believe he finally shined again, man. And here we go. Moment of truth. Come on. Do it, please. No. It's still cool, but have a background, dude. On cue, and when Kristen goes away, the shiny comes. I was going to say it. I didn't want to say that, though, but it's exactly how it worked. Nice, man. But there's this one as well, so we should see. What Reggie comes tomorrow? It's going to be the Regieleki, which is already live in certain time zones, but not here in Canada. We're still on Tuesday today. But sweet. Finally a shiny, man. I shouldn't be that excited about a bad shiny, but I am, because that was a long time coming. But yeah, Drago's going to be awesome. Chris said he's going to step away again in a minute. Okay. We have a chance to go back-to-back, is what you're saying. I'll love that. Hey, what's up, Phantom? I am doing good. How have you been? Good to see you. I heard, let's go, dude. Drago Wednesday, Gigas Thursday, all Reggies Friday, all Reggies all the time. It's going to be more Reggies than anyone should ever have to handle in 1 week. And then I feel like we're all going to hate Reggie forever after that. All of them. But all right, here we go. Who else is in here? Me and Adam. And someone else. And Blizzard, all right. It is funny how you look over and Adam has this gym as a gold gym. Just from remote raid. So I don't know how much interaction you have to have with the gym. But that goes to show how many times Adam's remoted with me. He has this gym golded here. It's hilarious. It's awesome. I think a few of you guys do, but it's just really funny to see. Went back-to-back research today with the Mint Registeel and Regieleki. Nice. Too many times that, dude, yeah, it's just funny. I've seen that, I think Kristen has these ones, Haku has them, like a few people have these gyms in my area golded, which is so hilarious, man. All right, sweet. Vince hopping in this one, too. Let's get it. And I am going to try to choke down this hot water. That's what you want when it's like 100 degrees outside, is a hot water to go with that. So that's what I'm going to have. Boy, is that refreshing. That is the spot. All right. Maybe we'll get some back-to-back shinies, though. That would be cool. It's running Hyper Beam, which I think it's probably its best move against everything, right? I mean, if you're using ground types, the electric moves aren't going to hit too hard, but I think that's like its nuke move is Hyper Beam, I think. Come on, Reggie. Give us a Shundo. We've rated you enough times. You should just give us a Shundo willingly. Come on. Which, again, is 1602 for anyone that doesn't know. That's what we want to see here. Moment of truth. Are you any good? The Go Plus was spinning. I saw 15, though, so it's not a hundo. I have no idea. I think I saw a 1 at the end, so it's likely not good at all. But it could be shiny. Could have a background. Here we go. Back-to-back, come on. No back-to-back. It's so-so. I mean, it's not that bad. Also, I'm trying to save these silvers for the doggos on the weekend, because you can catch these with the pineapple right now, but I think the silvers are much better used on the doggos. They're much more valuable candy. It's only 1 extra candy, but still. All right, sweet. He's been caught. Nice. And what do we got? Better than I thought. 15 attack on him. So he's not too bad. Let's do... That one should be spawned in by now. Which I think we tried to connect to this before. This area is pretty awesome, man. You can just pass trick, I think there's 5 or 6 gyms here that you can do that with. Which is pretty awesome. But, alright. Hopefully we can get in there. Come on, let us in. Hopefully you can't hear whatever copyrighted music is walking by me as well. There we go. How many hours of the stream, how many hours of the streaming have you had? You mean how long has it been live today? A little over 5 hours. I think we just hit the 5-hour mark now, actually. Started at 2:15 today, I believe. So yeah, it's 7:15 now. No, Kristen, it didn't shine. The trick didn't work again. It worked one time, though, which is fine. At least we got the shiny. But maybe it'll happen on this raid? Do work days playing Pokemon Go? I mean, kind of. I mean, when you factor in hours-wise. But it is a lot of fun, I have to say. I think that everyone would agree that Pokemon Go is a lot more fun than work is. Only one more chance for the shiny after this one, says Adam. Hopefully you get it, man. I mean, if not, I mean, the good thing is with them all coming back on Friday is you can narrow down whatever you missed in the week, right? So, like, kind of raid them all every day, and then if you need a specific Reggie on Friday, you can just, like, solo hunt that one, I guess. So at least we got another shot at doing them. But for me, I mean, like, I don't know what I'm going to do. I have all these shinies already. I have tons of them. I mean, I don't have them with the background, I guess, but I don't really know if I care to, like, hunt Regice into oblivion to get its background shiny. Maybe, I don't know. Pat says here for a minute. Have you ever had a video with 1,000 likes? No, I don't think so. Our top, actually, no, I have for shorts. Definitely have for short videos, but if you're talking about streams, never hit that. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think our stream record is in the 700 somewhere. But videos have gone over that, yeah. Chris says, let's hit the like button, get in there. Exactly. Well, let's do that. Why not? What's up, CJ? How you doing, man? What does it give you if you change applications for ending the raid? It doesn't give you anything. Cushy has a raid. Wait, for what? Lapras or one of these? All right, here we go. Another one down. The golden question is, are you shiny? Come on. Let's see, 1602, come on. The 1560. All right, some stuff and some things. Cool. And bam, shiny. No, it's not. I kind of want to see if I can sneak into a Drago, man. I feel like I want to use my shiny luck on the Drago, if at all possible. 2 and 3, okay. Let me see. Okay, friends at raids. Dang, okay. We'll keep an eye on that. We'll definitely keep an eye on what's going on. Is a nose pass raid over there? Why? Waiting and stalking for the Regidrago. I never checked before, too, if we got anything good from the Growliths. I don't think so. I think we checked for hundos a few times, but we didn't get a hundo from it, and I doubt we pulled a shiny. Yeah, we didn't get a shiny from that. We still have the 7 shinies in the day, though. Like, it's been a good day. And no nundos either, right? Yeah, I was hoping for a Drago. I mean, you know what? This one's going to end before I could even get there, unless I drive, so let's do this one. Maybe this is the one, man. Spam out some invititos. Got 2 gyms that can raid pass trick from their house. Nice. I think they told me that a long time ago. That's awesome. Great for raiding. And Nate's in that one too. Wonder if that's an in real life Nate. It could be. He could be walking around. Don't even have a Pokestop in my house. Gotta get that, man. Gotta get nominating for sure. Nader Tater, says Kristen. Also, I think my phone fan just kicked the bucket, which is not good. And by that, I mean it has deceased. It's moved on to the other realm. Let's see if the other side of my truck has another charger for this thing. Oh yeah, right. No worries, man. Thanks for hopping in. Okay, is there one over here? Uh-oh, that could not be good. It is actually cooling off outside. Benjamin says bye. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us today, making some time for the stream. All right, 10 of us. Let's go, man. That is a healthy lobby. There's a sticker box in the shop if you need it. I'm the last person who would ever need that. Hey, what's up, Sins? Welcome back to the streams, dude. A local community formed a group near my park. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Always love having some good community to do some stuff with. What's up, Janet? How you doing today? Kiera says hi. What's up, Kiera? Did you bring us the shiny luck? I certainly hope so. Regieleki or Regidrago, please. I like Regidrago better. We got 1560, dude. So many of these around here. It's fine, though. Some stuff and some things. And does it shine for us? Come on. Come on. No. So bad. I mean, it's fine, but it's kind of not fine. It's kind of in that range. I definitely won't do anything with this. What's up, Connor? I mean, even the background ones, I'm trying to think. Like, backgrounds take up so much storage space, right? I know they're cool and we all like them, but at the end of the day, like, they take up a lot of space for something you don't really care that much about. If they're shiny, it's a different story, but see if there's anyone to snipe a Drago off of. Also heal up our Mons in the meantime. Yeah, why Walrein, man? Walrein over there, and then a Beedrill. This round of them spawned in a lot of nonsense stuff. We got a Nose Pass. I really would like a Drago. That'd be cool. Got some, there's a pack of doggos walking over there. Some happy doggos. There's also these guys around. We still have done none of these since these have come back. And I haven't got invites from anyone else even doing these either. So it's interesting that these came back, but everyone's kind of over them. I guess they can't be shiny and stuff too. No shiny in your last one. Dang, man. Hopefully you get it then. I mean, if you don't get it at all, Adam, I do have... I think I have a decent amount. I could give you one. Yeah, I got a couple of them anyways. If you do end up needing one, I gotcha. Also, when did we get this one from? Because this one's under 1500 CP. It's caught at a raid as well. Oh, it's traded. I was going to say, how would that be under Great League? But it's been traded. That's why. Okay. Dang, man. All right, guys. On that note, I think I'm going to wrap up for the day. We have been live for over 5 hours. I'd like to grab some dinner and stuff. But thank you guys so much for being part of today's stream. It was so much fun. 7 shinies on the day, man. Like, really can't complain with the luck. I will be live again tomorrow, so make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel so you know when to go live and all that stuff. But have a fantastic night, guys, and I will see you on the next one.